overlay back where it belongs, or so help me. There we go, much better, much better. Oh, this is annoying me already, too loud. Okay. Hello. Oh, she's muted, I think. Muted out of politeness.
Hi.
What's up? Welcome to the show. How are you doing?
Thanks. Good, how are you?
I am good. I am good. So the co-host, he'll be here in probably about 20 minutes or so. I mostly started this show just to interview people that I think are cool, and you're one of those people. So we got some questions, but we keep it chill around here. This is On the Low episode. In reality, you're episode 10, but you know, due to an error that could not be prevented, it's really like I've advertised it as episode 9, but the Deca episode.
Hell yeah.
So what do you I guess I hate talking about politics, but you know, we're so close. What do you think about this whole election?
I think that Biden should go in his basement and poop his diaper, and President Trump should just stay in office for 4 more years.
4 more years. That's what you're saying?
Or
You're on
12
the
more
Trump train?
years.
20 years?
Yeah, fuck it. Forever.
I think he
Till
made
he
a
dies.
I think he made a joke one time. He's like, on my in my third term of office or something like that. He's just Trump forever. I'm
Yeah,
actually
me
not
too.
a huge Trump fan, but Biden is just so horrible, like you were
Yeah,
saying.
what better options are there?
I know. I
I
wish
mean, Kanye, but
yeah. I mean, it's almost worth the meme vote,
like,
really.
seriously. He really thought people were writing him in. Like, he was posting on Twitter, like, thinking that a bunch of people were really going to write him in and he was going to be the president.
Yeah, I know. This is what happens when all you do is like go on Twitter, and that's your whole frame of reference.
Yeah. And your wife is literally just like a self-absorbed, attention seeking, you know, starlet or whatever you want to call her.
Yeah, well, it always baffles me people that love Kim Kardashian, and the only reason that she's famous is because she had a porn tape, and
With
her
Ray
mom,
J or whatever his name is.
yeah, Ray J the rapper, and her mom marketed it really well and got them a lot of money.
Yep.
And then I mean, Bruce Jenner, I guess, was like, adjacently famous, but nothing
He was an
compared to like,
Olympian,
yeah.
basically.
I mean, how many Olympians do you know? That's what
Yeah,
whenever
that's true.
anybody brings up Bruce Jenner. Um, but yeah, or she, I guess now. I don't want to, I don't
Yeah.
want to be improper. Is just kind of, people knew, but nothing like him. You can go anywhere and ask people about the Kardashians, and they're gonna know now.
Yeah. I saw some like Snapchat story the other day. I guess they're like ending their show or whatever, and it's Kim Kardashian's 40th birthday, and she was saying, "Oh, I can't be posting as sexy photos on Instagram anymore, so I have to purge. I have to post as many as I can." You're 40 and you're still needing to post like provocative pictures of you online?
Gratification.
Yeah, like to make yourself feel better. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just it to me. It wouldn't be such a terrible thing if she wasn't like also trying to be a role model, I think,
Exactly.
or
And she's
is
a mother now and
perceived
everything,
that
so.
way. Yeah, I wonder if she would want her daughter to do the same things that she did. That's like the ultimate question.
Well, I saw a video of Kanye bawling his eyes out saying he's like scared and like how Kim almost had an abortion with their first daughter and like he was just crying and what else did he Oh, there was another video of like uh one one of their daughters and some other like girl's daughter dancing and they started to like almost like twerk or like shake their butt and Kanye went over and snatched up his daughter and took her away from that other girl. It was awesome.
Yeah, I mean that's what I would do. Like,
No,
I don't,
exactly.
I don't have a daughter, but I have a friend who has a daughter, and he just jokes all the time, like, keep her off the pole. That's the main goal. Like, he's just joking, but like I can tell there's a hint of truth to it,
well,
especially with like the OnlyFans generation.
not even just that. It's like there's so many, you know, what should be father figures that just know that their daughter's being a whore and they just allow it. Like they don't just like lock them up in their house and like be like you're not fucking leaving until you stop being a whore, like.
Yeah, I mean, it's I don't
That's
know.
why so many girls have OnlyFans basically because their dads were just like, "Oh, go be a whore, it's okay."
I know, like, you gotta wonder if some of those Twitter posts are just bullshit, but they're like, my father subscribed to my OnlyFans, and that's supporting his daughter's independent, like, entrepreneurship or something like that.
I
I
saw
was
one of
just like, oh
those,
my god.
but the way the girl looked, she had like buzz cut hair and she had like like six piercings all on her
Oh
face.
no.
And yeah, I
That,
was like, maybe her dad would. I don't really know
yeah,
what's going on there.
that look kind of screams daddy issues,
Yeah.
but unfortunately she's playing into it. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. That's such a tough one because on the one hand, I feel like if when you have kids, if you're too helicopter parenty or whatever, they're just gonna rebel and go in the opposite direction as hard as they can. So it's just
Um,
like you gotta balance it, I guess.
well, I mean, I think if they have a lot of outside influence that could be like affect them, but I feel like if you are really strict with your children, but you have you don't like they can hang out with other kids and stuff, but I want to homeschool like my kids
Yeah, I think that's
because
wise.
I don't want to like institutionalize them, and so I just feel like it's not it won't really affect them as much if they don't have the chance to go do that bad shit that like a kid that goes to normal school and like lives in the city would,
Yeah, I feel you on
experience.
that. Me and you are about the same age. Do you remember? I feel like our education kind of precipitated this whole victim thing, where it's like they made it out. They like glorified victims the whole time I was in school.
Mhm.
Not that you should tell the story and everything, but I remember thinking like, uh, just they'd be like, oh, if you were alive in that time, this would have happened to you and stuff like that. But it was weird. It was like they glorified it.
Yeah. No, I definitely agree. And not even just that, like in movies and all media, it's always like the victim needs the most attention.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I was gonna
But
ask you some stuff about TikTok in that regard. Do you
okay.
feel like you get into when you use TikTok, you can kind of tailor your feed to like a high degree of specificity where you only see one kind of topic or point of view in it?
Um like for the ones that I make or just in general on TikTok?
I think just in general on TikTok for the general user.
Like I don't really know. I don't know if I even do it right or like if, I like I don't
Yeah, I
know.
feel you.
I don't go into it like as much as I do with like streaming and stuff like that. But you can definitely do that if you want. Like if you want to find a certain niche or like,
Yeah.
directly find something, it's easy on TikTok because they have so many hashtags and everything.
Yeah, my friend's into like anime and cars, and those are the two things he's really kind of
Passionate
tailored his
about.
like feed to. Yeah, and he
Hmm.
was telling me, I like this thing not because I really like the video that much, but more because it's in the same genre as the stuff that I want to see.
No, exactly. It's easy to be looking at one video that you like and then find a bunch that have to do with the same topic that you'll like too. The algorithm is really good. I don't know what Chinese motherfucker made
I'm
it,
telling
but
you, that's
it's
what
good.
cause he was scrolling through it. Sometimes I'll sit in his car at break time or whatever, and he was scrolling through it, and I was like, that's pretty much everything it is. And it's so funny because this guy's like a construction grunt worker, and he's super
Mhm.
tough and just like I don't
He
know.
gets a
He's just
kick out of TikTok though.
yeah, he's just a badass, but he likes anime, and he's like, bruh, this shit goes so hard, and like, look at that fight scene or this or that, and he's like,
Yeah.
oh man, he just got destroyed, and he's so funny because he'll just tell my boss straight up like, fuck you, I'm not doing that. He's just like a hard dude, and
Yeah.
he loves anime and TikTok, and then like the rest of the time he makes like really fast cars and has guns and stuff. It's so funny.
That is funny.
I mean, he's crazy. He'll like drive around with just weed and
Oh,
blunt
why is it
guts
not
like
legal?
everywhere. Yeah, not where I am.
Oh, okay.
Um, so I mean, I don't know. It's wild. He's always like he fucking I'm trying not to be too specific, but he was at a bar and his friend was smaller than he was, and this guy came over, and the way he explained it to me is the guy started picking the fight with the kid just because he was like the smallest,
Hmm.
and he just hauled off and destroyed him and uh he broke his wrist, and he's like, all right, now if the boss asks, it was because I was in a jet ski accident. And, and I was
You
like,
guys
all
have
right,
to lie for him.
I got you. But yeah, but yeah, he likes anime and TikTok. Yeah, he's probably one of the only people I know that fucks with TikTok, but
Yeah, a
it's
lot of people are
entertaining.
really against it.
I mean, if anybody thinks it's more of a social media invasion of privacy, like
than
etc.
any other thing.
Exactly.
Everything takes your data. Any site you've ever literally went to on any of your devices has taken some of your data.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't know. I even saw. Have you ever seen YouTube videos by a channel called? I think it's the Truth Factory. But it's this. I'm gonna look it up real quick. It's this
Doesn't sound
Canadian
familiar.
girl, and she does like American politics and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
But she's actually got a
I don't
really
usually go to women for my politic
yeah.
advice.
And it's crazy. She's
Political advice.
Canadian too, a Canadian one at that. Like what? I don't know why. I feel kind of lucky living in America, because if I did give a shit about politics, I could talk about our politics with like anyone in the world. There's like people in Africa and Australia,
That's
but
true.
yeah, it's the Truth Factory. She's got like a little cat that is like her avatar, so she doesn't
Oh,
have
I
her
thought you
face
meant
out
she had
there.
a real cat.
She probably has a real cat, but she did this video on how Facebook got started, and apparently they they stole the code from somebody and gave it to Mark Zuckerberg after
From the
um
twins, the something.
yeah, and the money that they used to start it up was from the CIA, but they only started doing this after a program called LifeLog, which was basically Facebook but without their permission, was
Secretly taking all your information.
yeah, it was declared unconstitutional in a secret FISA court. So like the courts aren't open to the public, and it was so bad that they declared it unconstitutional in one of those. So then they just made Facebook, which allows you to do it, when you check the terms and conditions, you're agreeing to it. So then it's not unconstitutional.
Yeah, but like there's been a lot of instances, like me personally, that I'll go on Facebook, say, and like someone that I saw like once, or like say like last week walked by like down the road or something, they'll come up as like people that you may know or whatever it's called on Facebook, like weird
Oh,
stuff like
like just
that.
straight
Like
GPS?
yeah, like they couldn't have known that I just encountered this person unless they were like directly connected into my phone completely.
That's
You know
really
what I
weird.
mean? Like I search someone once and then it's like I don't know, it's crazy.
Well, and what gets me out, what trips me out will be the people that, because initially I thought it was just like a clickbait YouTube video where they're like, I talked about something and then it came up in my ad,
Yeah.
my ads and stuff like that. But apparently that's legit. Like that can happen.
I believe it cuz there's been weird coincidences that no other way besides them either listening in to whatever you say in your microphone and remembering it, or whatever you type, it remembers it.
Yeah,
Fucked
for
up.
sure. Google search history and stuff. That's directly because most of those ads are Google AdSense ads. Like, it's so
That's true.
easy to just paste that plugin to your website and then get money from Google to have ads on it. That's probably like the first thing that people do until they get, actual sponsors or
Yeah.
ads that are. Cause I'm pretty
A way to
sure.
monetize it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Killstream.live website uses AdSense ads. I'm not sure.
I was gonna say I have no clue.
They look like them, but it could be something else. But that's that big Google money.
I don't know how any of that shit works.
I had a website back in the day just with my resume on it, and then
Oh, that's smart.
I had an AdSense account, and I don't know why, but I just kind of I was always at that time I was always looking for ways to make money on the internet. Like, do you
Yeah.
remember Fiverr, which I think is probably
Oh
still
yeah,
a
of
thing?
course.
And there was another website called Yard Seller for actual goods or whatever,
Yeah. Oh, like
kind of like eBay
Let Go
or Let
or
Go, yeah, or
yeah.
Craigslist. Um, I was doing that stuff, so I had that AdSense account, and I want it's connected to some weird YouTube channel somewhere. But back then, I don't even think I had an ID, so it's not like I uploaded an ID or anything, and I probably only made a couple dollars because the traffic I just got was employers running ads on my resume site. But
Well, you
it
know
was
what's
real
what's
easy back then.
Well, that's true, but you know what's weird too is like I say I like try and search something, right? But I like when you are making an account on say a new website, right?
Yeah.
Like you have to make an account to be able to look on whatever. Say you're like looking for apartments or something. I didn't know, but those types of apps or sites, they once you type in like what address you live at now and everything like that, they save all that and then like that someone has your name and they can like find out where you live like that quickly.
Oh, it's crazy. Well, back in the day, I remember if you had someone's like landline phone number, if you just typed that into a search engine, it would give you the physical address
Yeah.
associated with the phone number. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy.
Now whatever like real phone number that I have, I never have it on any account that I ever use just
Probably a
because
good idea.
I don't want everyone to find my phone number just because they know my name or something.
You're
That's
going to
fine.
have to go on the run, create a whole new identity.
I
I don't
should
know.
have
I
done that already if
sometimes,
I was gonna do that.
yeah, I sometimes have like, it would be like a nightmare scenario. I'm trying to think of an example. I guess kind of like
I've
Ethan
had
Ralph or Dick Masterson, where people just randomly show up
oh,
to your house
I
and
had
stuff.
someone show up to my house.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Someone that was like stalking me and like sent me
Oh,
thousands and thousands of messages and they came to my house and when I opened the door they tried to hug and kiss me and they were crying and saying that they loved
oh, Jesus.
and we
That's
had never
probably the
met.
worst one. Like usually the stories they just, you shut the door and then maybe call the cops or whatever, but
Well,
that's
yeah,
fucking
but
ridiculous.
I did that afterward, but dude, it was like and I was streaming. It all happened while I was streaming.
Oh
Like
my
someone and it was
god.
2:30 in the morning.
I
It
can't
was
two
fucked.
oh wow. I
Yeah.
can't even believe that. That's well, I mean, it's kind of it's surprising that it happened, but it's not surprising that, it was some mentally unstable
It was
person.
some streamer that got banned off D Live that used to stream on D Live.
Oh wow, yeah. So yes, they saw you featured on
Fucking
that front
crazy.
page too many times, and the noggin started jogging. It's all D Live's fault. But no, that
No, I love D
sucks.
Live.
Yeah, they do. It's cool. You know how on your homepage there's like the regulars, and they're always streaming, and you
Yeah.
click on them, and they're either just like not doing anything at the time, so you're like, what are they even streaming about? And also the paranormal people, you'll find them on D Live all over the place.
I feel bad whenever I'll go to do something really quick and I'll say I'll be back really quick and then I come back and there's like a bunch of messages or people are like, "Oh, what is it just a chair stream?"
Oh, I know. Calm down. I mean, yeah,
Right?
share stream. Um, yeah, I don't have the camera. I usually have a web page open or something of that nature, and so I'll throw on a video or something. But yeah, one time I did. I put on a video of it was like the Joker trailer, but set to Peppa Pig. And I
What?
accidentally let like 3 or 4 of those videos auto play through, so whoever was there was just watching Peppa Pig dubbed
Oh
over with
my
like the
god.
Joker. It's a hilarious video. I'll DM it to you.
Okay.
But yeah, that's a dangerous game though. I'll be right back, cause then you just get
You
caught
don't
up
know
in
how
whatever
long
you're
you're really going to
doing.
be gone.
Oh yeah, you're like, oh, and let me grab a drink, and oh yeah, let me grab my vape, and then this, and then this. Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see.
What you guys up to?
Not much. What's up? This is the co-host Joe.
Hi.
It's
Hey,
Flo
Joe.
and Joe on the Low show.
That's
I just
awesome.
thought of that today. I was like, oh man. Let's see. I have to get so when for some reason my Discord username plug in or whatever, it never worked right. So I've had to just like pull it up in a browser. But whenever
Hmm.
anyone joins, I have to go and fix that.
Your D Live or your Discord?
The Discord, just the
Oh.
overlay for the video. I don't
Oh.
know why, but I can't do it the right way.
It happens.
There we
It's
go.
not a stream without technical difficulty.
Oh no, Ralph had a real banger. I think it was last night. I know what happened. His headphones connected to his phone, and his phone called somebody.
Oh, it does
'Cause
that. He's done that multiple times.
yeah,
He
'cause
gets so mad though.
he's like, my headset's on. I don't know why I can't hear him. And then I didn't know what it was until like the
Did
phone
the
started ringing.
stream hear the call?
No, luckily it was just like the dial tone, like 3 or 4 times. But he switched headsets because of it, so he got it all worked out. The worst was like it sucked. This one was like ironically funny too. During the Dick Masterson Andy Worski debate, people started like flooding the Google Hangout, and he started talking mad shit about oh, I have this set up specifically so that this can't happen, and da 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 da, and it actually became like an issue, and he's like, oh, I shouldn't have talked so much.
Anytime Ralph by accident leaks the Google Hangout link, it's not a great day.
It's so easy to do, especially if whatever kind of OBS you're using, if you like
That's
minimize a window, will just take away whatever it is. Then when you put it back up, if you try and scroll through, even if it's on, the producer mode or whatever, it'll just like, I'm sure if people go back and look, they can see all the Discords that I'm in, which is not a big deal. But I can imagine a Hangout link or something trying to.
I've opened my Twitter DMs before by accident on stream.
Oh, that's another
But there's
one.
nothing like bad. It's just like people don't need to know who I'm messaging, but you know what I mean? It wasn't like something.
It's just like good practice. You're like, oh man, if that was like, my
If
bank
that was my credit card
statements or
number,
something, yeah, I don't know why that would be up while you're streaming, but
one time I
Now, I had a
remember.
question for you related to that.
Oh yeah.
go for it, dude.
No, I was like, because I joined in the stream and you're talking about this insane stalker story. So, how often is it a legitimate issue?
You roboted a little bit. You said, how often is it legitimate?
Like just being harassed. Like not like someone half joking, but someone being like pretty serious to where they're like, oh, just harassing you or, in some kind of
That 1,000
derogatory
message
way.
level.
Yeah, or just like random DM dick pics. Like, is that common?
No.
Well, thank
Because
God.
I on my stream I make sure to anyone that watches my stream, they know I'm like, I am not attracted to you. Don't be attracted to me. That's not how this works here. Like I make sure to not like
Fuck yeah, that's cool.
it's obvious, you know what I mean? Like I tell people like this is how it is. We're just both friends, so don't think it goes, past that. Like don't be simping either
Yeah,
because I'm
it's
not
good
gonna
that
play
you have
that
like
game.
you have like the clear boundaries. That's
Yeah.
important because I don't know. Women have been objectified since forever, but like it's different in streaming. I feel like there's
They
just
choose. I
they
feel
have
like
a model
sometimes
they try and fit you in.
Yeah, but not even that. Some women choose they're okay with being objectified or whatever because they like it or
Like Pokemon.
yeah, and then they allow the simping and allow like I always say to like anyone that watches my stream, if a girl is like manipulating you, like they don't deserve your feelings. Like they shouldn't be able to take advantage of you because you like just want like attention and or something like that, like
Yeah.
people who accept simping are just like they're just cunts, honestly.
I feel you. Well, and what's funny too will be the ones that are like, this idiot just spent 6 figures and bought me da 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 on like a Twitter post or something. And I was like, well, maybe the guy's into that though. Maybe that that's
Yeah,
like part
the
of it too,
financial whatever it's called. Yeah.
Yeah, and so
It's Findom. It's called Findom.
yeah, I don't know that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think they are cunts, but not so much so. Like sometimes when they're laying it on thick like that, I think that's for the dude as well.
Yeah,
but
that's
who?
true.
Yeah, so I don't know. But yeah, I feel like you're definitely exploiting someone's mental instability. Like, there's no reason you should be giving somebody hundreds of dollars a month who is just basically a random on the internet.
Yeah. And not even that. They might like respond to you donating to them and talking to them a certain way, but like it I just feel like if you're gonna give somebody your like affection or whatever, you should get it back. It's not like, oh, just all these millions of guys give you their affection and you just like, you know what I mean? You just don't give them anything back. That's kind of fucked up.
I feel you. Now the one example, excuse me, that I always bring up is I saw this Snapchat story one time. The only reason I go on Snapchat these days are for they have a chain of stories or whatever called Hooked on the Look, and these people that have done insane plastic surgery and stuff like that.
Oh God, yeah. Was it Truly the channel?
I don't. I think it might be. It's something like that. The most
it used
recent
to be
one.
that British. Yeah, it used to be that. They used to be under another name, and it was always those like that guy
There are
who
a
made
lot of
himself
English
look like.
people.
Yeah, like the guy who made himself look like Ken.
Yep, he's on there.
The doll. Yeah. They used to be under another name, and they changed their name to Truly because my girl has always watched that weird shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I love
I
it.
watched the YouTube
Some of
version
the
of it.
people are like covered in tattoos, or they have nose gauges, or but
the tongue gauges and shit, or they wear the neck things. Oh my God, I can't.
Yeah, and like lip plates and eyeball tattoos and stuff like that. It's fascinating to me. And then just also the plastic surgery, where this girl will have like 3-inch cheeks or something sticking out of her
girls
face.
that get like oil just like
Right.
injected into their ass in like Mexico.
Yeah. Yeah, you can tell because a lot of them are like, yeah, I've spent like 6 figures on my plastic surgery, and then you'll see someone straight botched, and they're like, yeah, I spent like 10 grand, and I've had 60 procedures.
I went to somebody's basement in Mexico and got it done.
The BBLs, Brazilian butt lifts.
Yeah, my brother is a gym rat, so like I'm used to him. Like we used to always watch the guys who would inject oil for like the fake muscles, but
yeah, there was a guy. There was a guy that did it to his back. He put like it wasn't even the oil. He got real hard. They're like flexible and stuff, but hard implants on his deltoids.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna bring up. That's the one that is newer to me because that Ken guy got those where it's
it was the Ken guy.
Those totes you buy at Walmart with the lids that are like plastic, but they're kind of flexible. They're white. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like the big ones that are like underneath your bed. Yeah. That's basically what that shit is. And the doctor will just cut it out to where they're like, oh, you want an 8-pack? I got you, fam. And they'll just cut out these little pieces of plastic and just put it in the guy's stomach or his back or his shoulders. Because the guy got like these ripped shoulders and he has like these itty bitty little hands. And you're like, it's obvious.
It's like SpongeBob when he blew up his arm.
Yes. Yeah, it's exactly that episode where he's at the gym and you can't, or like, before that episode when he was at the bar and you couldn't lift up the water. It's that shit. It's that same episode.
Yeah, it really is. It's disturbing. I can't imagine, like, I don't know. I just feel like even if you looked like that, you wouldn't be able to actually do anything like swing a hammer or,
But that's not what they want.
Yeah,
they just
like,
want to look good. These are
those things could
these
pop.
Are models.
The thing that like I don't understand why people who get plastic surgery, like if you even look at like Kim Kardashian or like people who've gotten really like good work, like really expensive, her butt doesn't move when she walks around. It doesn't move at all.
Okay, the oil is called synthol.
Yeah.
But with girls, have you seen Kim Kardashian's pictures that were not shot by her photographers?
I haven't, but the unphotoshopped pictures are always very.
She looks like a bug body. I think I know what you're talking about, actually.
Yeah. Because now keep in mind, all these leaked beach pictures are from her approved photographers. Okay, so there's a whole market. I watched like a whole documentary on the market of photographers because it also went back to the Paris Hilton documentary and how like these photographers were getting like rich off selling pictures of celebrities.
Yeah.
So all of them work for the same handful of companies, right? Well, with Kim Kardashian goes to the beach, she has so many security guards that no one can get in to take her picture. So the people who leak her pictures are people who are basically they approve the pictures through her team. So periodically you'll get a
Because, yeah, it
picture
just
of
drums
her.
up more publicity.
Yeah.
Yes. Because what is she? She's famous for being famous, right? So it
No,
makes sense.
she's famous for sucking Ray J's
Being
dick.
a whore, yeah, we were talking about this
Uh,
earlier.
But like, yeah, look up the Kim Kardashian. Like, I don't know how you would Google it, but I've seen a handful
It's probably
of them.
like a PR team or something.
Yeah, but it's like she looks like she has a diaper on. I mean, she looks like a 1-year-old that peed too much. I mean, it's just this saggy, weird.
Well, and then
That's
also,
true.
I
You're like,
mean, you have to
ew.
go under anesthesia for this stuff, so I just feel like nicer looking tits is not worth you potentially dying. Like, a lot of times surgery, that's the dangerous part, the anesthesia, not the actual operation. And then I bet it
Yeah, that's
hurts
why-
like a motherfucker afterwards.
Yeah, for weeks, and you're like bruised, and they literally sew your nipple back on after you get a boob job. Like they take off your nipple,
Oh, yeah.
stuff some shit in there, and then put your nipple back on. Like,
So,
No
Trisha, do you know who Trisha Paytas is?
God, yeah.
Yeah, we she went with the fake boobs where there's like a vertical scar from the nipple to the bottom of her boob, and they're it's so weird looking. I don't know.
All of her is weird looking.
Yeah, but that is just I don't know. I kind of like her though because she's unapologetically.
She doesn't give a fuck. She's
yeah.
funny. I'll admit that, but like
She's
her
honest.
her doing OnlyFans and like showing her entire asshole and like that's no. I'm like just keep
Yeah.
stay being funny. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I know. I think she just hopped on the train because it's like pardon the pun. It's like avant-garde. Do you know
Now think of-
Adam 22 from Blue Jumper?
Ugh.
She did a sex tape with him and his
Yeah, I
girlfriend.
know. And his pregnant wife.
Pregnant.
His pregnant porn star.
I know.
She was pregnant during it.
Very, very odd.
Pregnant.
Very odd
Okay.
world that we live in.
And I saw Adam 22. He uploaded a video to YouTube the other day. And it was like tripping balls in the woods with my friends or something like that. I'm like, this dude's like 30 something. He has his
he's
first kid on the way,
really
and he's
old,
in
yeah.
the woods tripping balls.
Tripping acid in the woods. That's the way to do it. Dad of the year. I don't know.
No,
I
dad
mean, he,
Like, I'm
Dad
not
of the
saying
year
people
is that
can't-
little-
right.
do
I know
that,
what you're
but-
saying.
But like she's literally like I think she just had the baby. Like I don't know.
Well, yeah, their kid's gonna know about YouTube, and they're gonna.
Oh,
be
their
like,
kid's gonna know his mom's a porn star.
Yeah. So,
She was a porn star before she ever met Adam.
and like they're actually
Totally.
paying for marketing. Like it's not gonna be easy to hide in the future. But I don't know. Maybe that's just
Exactly.
like the degen world that we're gonna grow up in.
Okay, real
Wait,
quick.
your
going back
mom's
to
not a
surgery.
porn star, weirdo. Anyways, yeah,
Like,
surgery.
So, like, there's always legitimately someone who says, like, I have real self-esteem issues and, like, a boob job really did help me. I went from an A cup to a C cup. I understand the logic in that, okay? Now, but you always have in any group, you're going to have someone who says, my friends did it, I want to do it too, okay? It's unavoidable. Now, keep in mind, no matter how hard, or how painful it is to go under anesthesia, wake up vomiting, blah, 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 you feel like a 3-day extreme hangover, your nipple getting sewn back on, all these
Yeah.
dangers,
no, I
right?
get that.
Now imagine your friends getting their genitals mutilated and you saying, I want to do it too. I cannot imagine someone who went along for the ride and literally had female to male or male to female surgery because it was the in thing to do.
Oh, I know.
I
It's
cannot
spooky.
imagine the pain involved. We've all seen the videos. If you haven't, don't do it. But, like,
Medicare.
There's a progression though, Like
Yep.
when I was growing up, everyone was getting tattoos. I didn't listen to a single motherfucker, and I still have no tattoos. You know what I mean? I
Yeah,
feel like
you
it's a
will be the
progression as we
minority.
get further. Then it's gonna be like, oh, let's all scoop our eyeballs out and have like robot eyeballs or something.
Seriously, I'm telling you, people are gonna have like advertisements playing in their sleep because they wanted to be the first one to get some weird brain shit.
So fucked up.
But yeah, I mean that is just. I mean,
Do you
I
remember
would-
when
I wouldn't
Biomon was
care.
starting?
I wouldn't care about all that if they didn't suppress the people that wanted to talk about regretting it. You know what I mean? Or like,
Yeah.
shame doctors or people that just say that they regretted it because they're just, being honest. But
Like
you
I
can
don't
only
care that
say
it's an
positive
option,
stuff.
but you shouldn't be um allowing your kids to be
Oh, well, children, there's absolutely no
affected,
reason.
like to see that at when they're not even developed, like mentally or physically or anything. Like,
And I think Joe was about to say it. Joe Biden, when that mother brought up their 8-year-old, individual,
Davy.
he's
It's
like,
called a Davy.
my
I'll have you know,
my
Davy.
my daddy said they love each other. When I saw those two beards mingling in a hot summer day, it was just awful. And I'm like, you got to take a hard stance on protecting the children when it comes to something like that.
I forget if it was on the Killstream or who I was talking to, but the day that he said all that, I was talking to someone and I was like, "Oh yeah, Biden today said that he wants to be transgender," and they believed me.
Yeah, they're
That's
just
But he
like,
didn't
that
really say that.
seems plausible.
Oh God, what's the oldest person to go from male to female?
Oh, there's probably some clout chaser out there.
That's like
There's
60. That's like my
no,
nuts are
there's
down to my
older than
knees.
that.
Cut them off.
So
There's
how did you
oh
first
sorry.
find out about the kill stream?
Well, I had encountered it, on poll and everything, but they like I was introduced to it basically by Ralph, like watching one of my streams and coming in my chat and was like, "I got to get you on the show." And I was like, "What?
Ah,
Really?"
hell
And
yeah.
then and he thought I was funny, I guess, or whatever, and that was that.
Grassroots growth, I like it. You are funny when the Boston accent comes out. Those
I
are
try
gold
to
music,
speak
gold
properly, but
moments.
sometimes
And
I
like
got a
Andy
theory
always
on.
says, "Hey yo, I'm walking here."
I got a theory on Killstream being the Killstream bag because like some people talk shit, whatever. I don't agree with it, but like I'm not stepping on it that way. But like I, the way that you aren't one of those girls that makes her social media be about the fact that you're female. Your content is just I'm a person doing video games, video TikToks, blah blah blah.
yeah.
You're not one of those girls where it's like and like I mean I watch your streams, not like all the time, no offense. Like I barely
No, it's
watch
okay.
Killstream. But like I try to watch I mean lately I watch you, Killstream like once or twice a week and Raging Humanist. Raging Humanist is my go to. He's on vacation, but I still watch his voice.
Thanks for the
But
ice
like
cream mountain walk. Appreciate you, bro. And for the
but
follow,
the
Carvacake.
appreciate it. But like you don't like say like oh like and you can tell the girls that do it who dress the same way you do,
Mhm.
but the other girls will be like I have to pick something up and make it a thing. Like that's the line
They
where it's
didn't.
like
They
I
haven't
don't
gone.
watch.
They haven't gone full velvet, but they're like, you know, they know that they're not doing things on accident. You know what I'm talking about?
It's comes with wanting validation or wanting to feel wanted. I think honestly it's a lot, or they're trying to do that for donations, like without getting in trouble for it or whatever, but
Yeah,
um
but no one respects them.
yeah, oh yeah, that's true.
You no one respects
Well,
them. You
not
either
only
have the
that,
guys who simp or that it. Like
it's
there's no
not
in between, right?
sustainable. It's kind
Yeah,
of
that's
like you can do that for a while, but eventually people will move on to someone else, especially just due to the nature of that kind of content. But
Sure.
you don't have to challenge yourself to get better at anything. You just kind of, I don't know. And then also,
that's true.
typically, they're just watching videos with very little commentary or, real low effort stuff.
Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like they feel better than they almost already feel better than all the people that they're streaming to. So they're like, "Oh, I'm just not going to put any effort in, just going to be cute or whatever."
Definitely. Yeah, and it's not like all advertiser friendly either. I mean, we're
Yeah.
D-Live streamers, so it's not, I don't know. I'm on YouTube for now, so, but I won't try and monetize it. That would be foolish. Let's see.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah. I just started posting videos like just recently. Um, I'll put the link in the
Yeah,
chat.
throw it in the chat. That'd be cool. What kind of stuff are you doing on YouTube? The same as D Live or?
Right now it's just singing videos. And I made like a parody of Billie Eilish's
The chat knows what
register to vote video that was for Biden. I did one for Trump.
We had Billie Eilish on here on Tuesday. She had her mouth on a guitar. It was
What?
Yeah, it was weird. Joe, like, he's modest. He finds some real internet gold, some like real what he did. I don't want to give the secret method away, but he found a way to find people that, you know, there's no, if you didn't do this, you wouldn't be able to find them. And these are people with like less than 8 views making these like 10-minute long videos about a variety of topics. A lot of times it's like, you know, transcendental meditation, or like there was a guy that thought he was controlling the weather with his hands and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're having someone come on, I guess, next week to talk about energies. And yeah, these people are crazy.
That's cool though.
And yeah, they we found this. Okay, so it turns out that this was a trans person, but we didn't know that at first. So we were just like, you know, there's something off about this person. But they have like an Instagram, and on the Instagram are some very, very just not great photos. You know, this individual is scantily clad, and that's when we were able to confirm the trans status. There's a bulge, and she's got huge tits, like double D's.
What the fuck?
But like legs like a bodybuilder. It's wild. Well, he muted himself because he's assassinating someone right now. But when he gets back, I'll find him.
Sorry. No,
no, you're good.
I was talking. Do you want the Instagram?
What was her name? I can't remember.
Me?
Rosie.
I'm not.
No, you're normal. Rosie O'Kelly.
Oh yeah, Rosie O'Kelly. If you want to check her out on Instagram,
here.
Do so at your own risk.
I DM'd it to your Twitter because I'm on mobile right now. No, to Flo. I can send
Sorry.
it to
You can send it. Do you? Send
there.
it to her.
No, you both. You both got it.
You
got
to get on the list. You got to get on the list with us.
I have chat open because I'm on mobile.
Yeah, you just made my phone vibrate.
But yeah, that person is fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, she was doing like a stream while we were looking through her videos. It was like a spooky stream or something like that. But the quality was absolutely dog shit. It was less than 240p. There was like 100 pixels on the screen. That was it. So it was basically unwatchable. But
yeah, when you stream from a track phone, that happens because you're a boomer.
Yeah,
I didn't even know you could stream from a track phone.
But she's got like 20,000 followers. I'm very jealous.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
On YouTube. I don't know if she was doing it to Twitch at the same time, but do you hear
we
Twitch?
Found her chat. What was the chat on?
Oh,
YouTube, right?
I told her I wanted her to come on this show as a guest, and their chat lambasted me. They told me that I was like a loser because I didn't have any subscribers. I was like, at least I'm not a wrench in some tranny's chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking about my chat.
Oh no. The Rosie, I can't remember her damn name. Anyways, I've got it in the DM. Yeah. I can look at it later. But
Rosie O'Kelly.
She's like a sleep paralysis demon, is what she looks like. Mixed with Hulk Hogan.
Well, brother,
did you guys hear about the banning of Saint Baked Alaska? Cursed be his name.
What happened?
So,
Baked was banned for 7 days on D Live.
Oh why? Yeah, it's temporary. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, thank God.
What'd he do?
They say that I'm not sure if he had TTS on or not. I didn't watch the stream that he did on D Live, but I guess they said that he was playing racist stuff, and he had violence on the stream because I think he might have maced someone. I'm not sure.
Yeah, like fourth person.
I got that queued up. That's the clips I had ready for tonight.
Oh no shit! Was it on a YouTube or a D-Live?
I saw it on YouTube, but it wasn't off his channel. It was a guy
Oh,
who
true.
clips things together, and I was going through his collection trying to find RV6 highlights for tonight, and that's how I found
We have a
the
long
clips.
Oh, I
storied
have all the
history
links.
of talking shit about Baked Alaska. He's one of the only people we'll talk shit about just because of the flip-floppery. But other than that,
Yeah.
he's been providing the content.
Did you see what happened last night?
No, spill the beans.
Dude. So Johnny Boston or whatever and Stop Speeding is whatever his name is.
Yeah, that's his name.
He starts like talking shit, I guess, about Baked and like saying that all he wants to do is shove his camera in Johnny Boston's face and get content from him and blah blah blah. And Baked's done a lot for Stop Speeding or whatever the whole time that they've been there. So they end up getting in a fight. Baked smacks the shit out of him.
Jesus.
Then they leave Johnny Boston and Stop Speeding on the side of the road somewhere at a gas station, and a bunch of black dudes come and rob them. Literally take
Holy
the phone that he's
shit.
streaming with, steal it, get in a car. You just hear him put it in his pocket and a car drive away. He
I'm
literally took the
surprised-
phone that he was streaming from.
I'm surprised this hasn't happened sooner, to be honest with you.
And then Stop Speeding was just bawling his eyes out when they eventually found him. He was just like crying and say he almost had them leave him there. And when they were leaving Florida,
Just
but
out of
he ended up
pure
getting
shame.
on the yeah. He said, I can never show my face on IP2 again. Nobody respected me before, but now they really won't respect me. I can't show my face. He was just like bawling his eyes out.
Yeah, when you get caught lacking and then you don't react with an appropriate level of violence, I don't know. That might be.
No, there was
not
like
on his
10
side,
there was
though,
like
right?
10 black dudes, and it was him and Johnny Boston, who like definitely can't fight anyone.
Oh, I feel you. Are they? You said they were in Florida when this happened, and this
Yeah,
was
but it
last
was
night?
only them two.
Oh, I gotcha.
Isn't
Like-
gonna work out.
It was basically them by themselves, and the RV left them there. And then like 10 black
That's
dudes
not
started
surprising.
asking them what they had on them, and he gave someone $20, and then they just took everything
Why?
from him.
Yeah. Okay, I'll take the rest too.
Why?
Okay, and then they said, "Give me that phone too." And it was like, it honestly looked like a little tiny like older black lady that took his phone, but I'm not sure.
God damn it.
Grandma got him. She got
Oh.
she ran his pockets.
And I
In a
keep trying to type
hour?
in the chat to tell them that they should make TikToks because they'll go viral, but they won't listen to me. So I'm like, whatever, don't. I don't care.
Seriously, that seems exactly like the thing that people want on TikTok. There's a lot of fake stuff, but they'd be like, "What to do?" Or like put some dramatic music and just be like, "I got
Doing
robbed," and then
nothing.
follow for
Yeah.
part 2 or whatever.
The fake ones that people do, but if they were just actually showing what like they were doing on stream and shit, because I bet you those wouldn't get deleted off TikTok.
Probably not. Can you still do riot stuff on TikTok? Because I heard that's a bannable offense on Twitch now.
I didn't even know there was riot stuff on TikTok.
Oh well, I mean,
Mhm.
I feel like I've seen some. I know it like at some point people were like, "Stop doing it because you're identifying these people." The
Fuck them.
protesters.
I hate
They
that
deserve
argument.
it if they're breaking the law.
Well, no, I mean I'm all
fuck them.
for it too, but like people on their side or the
Oh.
the rioter side / peaceful protester /
Yeah,
humanitarian. But yeah, TikTok. When the riots were happening, I wanted to go to the local one.
Me
But
too. I almost
yeah.
did.
someone close to me said I had to take someone else, and all my friends are pussies. So nobody
I
wanted
had
to
no
go.
friends, and I can't bring my mom, so.
Yeah, well, and I would have been fine going alone. Like I had full face respirators that I bought back in January.
Shit.
That's a little like pride item of mine. Is I got like 2 respirators for $120 that are full face. Now I don't even know. And I got masks on Amazon before they were banned because of Poll, like you were saying before. They got me so paranoid.
If you check your DMs flow, I sent you the link to him getting robbed. It's at 5 minutes 11 seconds.
Oh hell yeah!
While driving, motherfuckers, I'm an hour away from my laptop.
I know.
I'm
Holy
still on
shit.
that shit.
So, yeah, he found the timestamp too.
Skills.
Joe is an assassin. He's always on the move because
Oh, sweet.
when he streams, he can't let people know his location. It's just
Because he's killing someone wherever he is.
typically, yeah. So
I just throw my bodies in the river.
I always
don't know.
pour one up for or pouring out for whoever he's killing while he's muted.
Oh, nice.
Would you say 5:15?
I don't drink, though.
5:11.
5:11. Okay. You don't drink at all?
No, it's very rare. The last time I drank was Killstream karaoke. But when I was younger, I just would get blackout drunk. So then
You know what's fucking
didn't have
crazy?
a drop for a long time. What?
The same thing to me. Like, I can't drink now because I don't know how, I guess, you know? And it's always ends up being just a nauseous, like, not fun.
Mess.
Yeah, it's fun for like 15 minutes, and then you realize that maybe you shouldn't have chugged all of that all at once.
Yeah, a lot of the, like, I would just always get blackout drunk, and then, so for, when I turned 18, I said I'm not gonna have a drop of alcohol, and then on my 21st birthday, I took myself on vacation to California, and so I ended up, like, having a drink at a bar or something.
Yeah, like one is fine, but like that would probably be the most for me. Like that's where I don't like going out to drink either, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. I'd rather smoke obviously, but
Yeah, same. One time I had 22 tequila shots at a bar.
yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's probably around, well, because tequila's even stronger than vodka. I've had about 16 vodka shots. But
Oh,
I
but
was
vodka will
off the
make you
wall.
black out or, like, just literally be unconscious. Tequila, I feel like if I do ever drink, I only drink tequila because it's the only thing that doesn't make me, like, tired or like a couch potato.
Right, exactly. I feel like most people drink and they get energetic and they want to go and dance or something, but I'm like, ugh.
I don't want to move.
Just want to lay down, watch some Netflix.
And then you get the spins when you try to lay down.
Yeah, pro tip, if that happens to you, take your foot and place it flat on the ground. Like if you can reach it, if your bed's not too high or whatever you're sleeping on. Or if you put like
my bed's like on the ground.
Oh shit, yeah, no, perfect. You just like flip your leg off the side, and if you put one leg flat on the floor, it helps.
Huh, I didn't know.
Yeah, it happens to me every fucking time. That's part of the reason I don't drink. I'd rather drink.
Because I also have vertigo, so
LSD
I could
or
be
something.
just scrolling through my phone too fast, and it'll like make me nauseous and dizzy.
Oh man, if you're watching a show, I just got finished watching the show called The Expanse, and it's a space show, so occasionally they'll have a shot where it like spins and then goes upside down or whatever. Can't handle that.
Yeah.
Plus I mean, I don't know, any drug that I do, if it has like a hangover afterwards, I'm not really for it.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so
No, I feel you.
many that you can do. Have you ever heard of, how am I doing this now? Kratom. Yeah, have you ever heard?
Kratom?
Yeah,
Kratom.
Kratom. Yeah.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is or any.
It's pretty good. I like doing that. It's like it feels like opiates.
Oh, I thought that was like a workout drink or something.
People do if they have like
It
muscle
is.
fatigue. People do it for energy too, but I just like it's a plant and they crush up the leaves into powder.
Oh, okay.
It's like a quarter of a Vicodin.
Yeah, it depending on how much you do. You can definitely get the spins off of Kratom as well. But
Well, if I already have vertigo, I get the spins off a lot of shit.
yeah, it depends a lot on not a lot, but they have 3 different kinds, like green, red, and white, and I feel like the red ones and the white ones make me extra nauseous, but the green one's okay.
Yeah.
It tastes
Hey,
like
whenever
shit.
you
That's how
feel-
you know it's natural. Like it tastes like disgusting.
The tea's pretty shit. That's why you take pills.
Oh yeah, they sell it in capsules. You could just
Yeah.
but, I hate
Yeah, but you gotta
swallowing
take,
tons of pills.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta take like
I don't take any
15 of them.
pills.
It's fucking.
Oh, that's a lot. Well, yeah, that's basically how much I do in the evenings, like after I'm done working, but I have quite the tolerance, so.
Hey, whenever you feel your vertigo coming, like if you're watching a movie, how do you stop it? Like
Oh, you
when you
can't
feel
stop
it
it.
coming on. No, but I say like when you feel it coming on, is there like a physical feeling, or is it a mental, like you know it's coming, or does it just hit suddenly?
You don't know that it's coming, and it's not really, it's hard to explain. It's kind of like you feel like a butterfly is like flapping its wings inside your head and behind
Oh,
your
that
eyes.
sucks. I hate being dizzy.
And it just like it's constant. Like you just feel that motion feeling. Like I could be walking through Walmart, say, or something, and like if a light is too bright, it almost feels like when you go on something like that spins or
Yeah,
like
like a
that,
carnival ride.
and then you put your legs down on the ground, that feeling of like you're just gonna fall, like it feels like that while you have
Yeah.
the butterfly feeling in your head. And it's
Your horizon line is just like shifting all around.
yeah, you're just like your equilibrium is just like non-existent.
I don't know what state you're in, and we'll leave it that
Massachusetts.
way. God damn it! I was
He
gonna say,
doesn't.
does weed help? I was say, does weed help or no?
um it depends really, because I try not to do things that will make it really, like, also it's worse if I'm dehydrated. If I'm not drinking enough water, it like makes the effects like 1,000 times worse. So
Damn, that's
Well,
crazy. Yeah, I never like getting on spinning rides. I'll ride like a roller coaster, but if I do
oh,
that too many times in a row, I get nauseous. But
I
anything
can't
that
even do a
spins,
roller coaster once.
yeah,
It's
not
horrible.
worth it.
I did once at
do
like
the
Six
lot do
Flags,
the
but
the floor at Walmart, can you focus on that, or do you have to make it where you don't look at it because of the grids and the lines
I
where it
gotta
would?
close my eyes
Because
so I
like,
don't fall over. Literally, I have to go like this.
Aw,
Just
that
make it
sucks.
dark. Yeah, I look really weird doing that in Walmart.
I gotta get you like a bionic ear or something. You should have like a little sign that you fold out, like "Don't mind me, just having an attack," or something like that.
I have autism. I'll just wear a shirt.
Yeah. Fuck off, I have autism. I think that's a Dick Show shirt. Oh man, you know Frank Hassel,
Yeah.
and
King Chad.
King Chad. Do you know like Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons games like that?
Somewhat.
They have like
Bibbles invited
game
me to his
shops.
D&D, but I've never.
You should
How
take
dare
him
you
up
to
call
on
play.
it.
D&D
I
Magic?
don't know how to play
Magic
though.
is so much better.
Yeah, Magic's more fun, and you don't have to like role play per se, but they have game shops where people congregate and they'll play these games. Well,
Mhm.
Frank Hassel, Sam Hyde, and a bunch of other people that are part of that like $1 Million Extreme crew, they go into one of these game shops, and straight off Sam Hyde's like, "Which one of you pussies am I gonna wipe the floor with today?" And he just like sits down, and then
I
like
love Tim High.
yeah, he's hilarious. And then when he does that, Frank Castle goes over to the manager and he's like, "Yo, you gotta calm him down. He's gonna give me an attack." And there's some random guy, and he's like, "Here, do you want some Skittles?" Because he says the camera on top of his head is an insulin pump, and he's just like, "He's gonna give me an attack." And he rips off his shirt and he's like, "I'm having an attack!" Like full volume. God, it's called like Game Nightmare or something on YouTube, but it's so funny because he's screaming, "I'm having an attack," and there's this black kid in the like side of the room, and he's just sitting there, and the editing, they zoom in on him a few times, but he goes from 0 to 100 instantly, and he's like, "All right, let's go. Let's take it outside." Da 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 da. And as soon as he does that, Sam Hyde's like, "All right, whites versus blacks. Let's go." It's so funny and like well timed. Oh my god, it's hilarious.
I wanted to do a remake of his cop video.
That's one of my favorite ones.
I really want to do like a but a female cop. You know what I mean? And I'll
Yeah.
have like my mom and my brother be a part of it. They
Oh
wouldn't
my
care if I
goodness.
call them F slurs over and over.
I'm trying to think of another thing that he says in that. It's beep beep shoot at a cop, beep beep shoot at a cop or something like
Or
that.
when he's like I think he puts the gun, like I don't know if he puts it in the girl's mouth or if he's just like
yeah, he's
holding
like,
it to
suck
her or
my
something.
gun or something like that.
Jesus.
It's so weird.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Officer Maggot, that's what it was called.
I want it to be Officer.
You can
That's what
do
I would call
it.
it on YouTube.
Yeah. Officer Friend.
Flapjacks.
Flapjacks. That's pretty good. Friends and neighbors, folks. Friends and neighbors.
Yeah.
Although Joe's been purportedly giving out inward passes. I don't know on whose
I don't need
authority. You were, I think, in your super chat, like maybe yesterday or the day before. I always listen to Killstream one day late, so I'm always kind of confused. But you were saying that like Ghislaine Maxwell's prison sounds better than living in the. Oh shit!
You went Robo.
Yeah, I unplugged my mic like a retard. I was playing with the sticker.
It's okay.
Oh my god. But you were saying Ghislaine Maxwell's prison, where she has like a computer and stuff, sounds better than living in the hood.
Yeah.
What do you?
Or living in the projects with no internet. Like if you live in the
Yeah.
projects and you can't even afford internet, but this bitch is in jail and has a computer.
She's probably watching weird porn. I mean, let's be honest.
No, she's probably, I don't know, sending
Running
all her
crime.
money, like sending money somewhere, and then she's gonna try and break out or something. I don't know.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know.
She's
I
getting
wish
rid
I could
of her
know.
money. She's calling in favors. I guarantee you. The second she had handcuffs put on her, enough people knew exactly what to do and what favors they had to call in.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that laptop it's insane they would give her a computer.
Not
Like-
even just that. It's insane that they even allowed her to have outside contact when they know, like, that she has so many connections.
Yeah, I bet it doesn't have internet like standard, but she could probably get it internet. Like, if
No,
it's.
I think they said that she had internet on.
Oh, are
on
you
it.
kidding me?
I'm serious.
Okay,
I
now
figured
keep
it
in
was for
mind.
like DVDs or something.
No. Keep in mind when she first got arrested. Okay, she was burning through money because she kept booking her attorney out.
Ooh, you're roboting. Oh man,
Talking
it's
to
getting
me.
violent.
So she's a lawyer in the room.
See, they got him. We're talking too true.
Ah,
That's it. Sorry.
Ghislaine got him.
They did.
Saying was she was burning through money.
Money, Mr. Bond, money.
I'm sorry, Joe.
But you know Epstein was found with like a container of women. Like he
What
had
does that even
a
mean?
shipping container full of, immigrants.
Were they dead?
No, I don't think they were dead. I think it was around 40 women. And I can't remember if it was
Just
for,
in like a little plastic tube that he carries
prostitution.
around.
Well, no, like when they arrested him, I guess it was at like a deal he was making or something.
Oh, I thought
And-
he like kept them in a spare purse somewhere.
a little coin purse. He just
Of immigrants.
try one of my 40 women. But I don't. They might
you
have been
remember
for like
Earthworm
servants
Jim?
or something. Yeah, I know him.
Okay, you know Earthworm Jim had that little pocket dancer?
I didn't watch him too much. Oh, you mean the video game?
Yes!
No, I've never played it.
I don't play video
God
games.
damn it.
I feel like enough people have told me it's good though. Like
Yeah,
enough
if
ancillary
he wasn't
people.
doing anything, he would start dancing, and after about 10 minutes, he would pull out the smallest little woman out of his pocket and hold her up, and she would start dancing. This is what I figure Epstein did. He just pulled, like Kay was saying, he just
Miniature
pulls
women.
out, he just pulls out like a little Thai hooker that he stole from McGaffey, and he's like, hey, would you like to try some of my tiny dancers?
No.
And he's like, would you
Oh man, Mr. Roboto. Domo arigato to you.
I have to grab a sweater real quick.
negotiate? The guy's like, no, I won't settle
Yeah,
on
no
10
worries.
million. And he pulls out like a little Thai dance.
Joe. Robot U's fun too. Let me DM this. Let me DM this. DM this guy. Oh,
Sorry about that.
Oh. No worries. No worries. Yeah, Joe's off on robot adventures. It's so funny. This always happens when we're talking about
And he's like,
conspiracy
Spectre,
theories.
she put the clothes on.
You're back. Back from the grave. You were dead.
Yeah.
Dead again. This happens from time to time. You know, I didn't originally. I had this English guy as my co-host. He was pretty cool, but he quit after one episode. So I found Joe, lost and all alone, and I said, "Hey, come do this podcast with me." But you know, I should have known that getting an assassin to work with me, you know, it just being a hitman takes up so much of his time.
It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah, he's always on the move. You know. He's like going through drive-thrus
on the run.
Air. It gives it like a good charm to the show.
A real, a gritty feel to it.
Exactly. He's on the move. Let's see. Do you want to watch that? Have you seen that?
How dare you?
The robbed thing.
Oh no, I watched the whole stream live as it was happening last night.
Oh hell yeah.
But we can watch it again.
Are you assholes?
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
What?
he's sneaking. He's getting in enough for the insults. Don't give up. Keep fighting. I feel like he's doing karate right now. It's like
Yeah.
They keep muting him on
Swords
the phone
or something.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna send you the video he sent me. Timestamp is 5:11. I sent it to you on Discord.
Oh.
Would you prefer Twitter? I can do that too.
Oh no, I got it. I have Discord up since I'm on it. So.
Are you still doing that Ask Women Wednesdays thing?
No. Not right now because I feel like it was really offhand and sometimes I felt awkward. Like I didn't want to make any of the girls, by asking them certain questions, that I didn't want to make them uncomfortable, and I didn't know exactly what they were comfortable with. So I want it to be more, I explain like to them where I have questions already set up. So it's not like they're just, I don't know. I don't like making people feel uncomfortable or be putting them on the spot, you know?
That's cool.
So.
I can understand that. You know, especially if you're trying to find another streamer, they might have certain things they don't want to talk about on stream or something like that.
Yeah,
You're
or
bold, though.
their
taking
reactions
questions
or
from the chat. Yeah.
their responses, they could be totally different from me, and the chat sometimes doesn't really respond well to that. So.
Oh yeah, it'll be riotous.
Yeah.
And then I can't wait till after the election, because whenever people talk about politics, most people can have a normal political conversation with someone even if they disagree. But there's some people that they think because you have a different opinion than them that makes you like less moral, even though morality is so relative. It's like you see it all the time. Like, I'm not gonna vote for Donald Trump, or if you're voting for Donald Trump, I don't like you because you have no ethical morality or da 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 da. And it's like, you're ridiculous if you think morality is in politics at all.
It's
Those
the opposite.
Those people are all scumbags.
It's not about anyone's feelings. It's not about anyone's however hard their life was. It's about who can run the country. That's basically it.
Yeah, the gas has been cheap, work has been plentiful, and barring coronavirus, and he doesn't give a shit about my guns. I wouldn't even care too much about Joe Biden except like his anti-gun shit and like his hate crime shit.
He's literally like has dementia.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too far off. Just listening to some of his stuff, it's so like secondhand embarrassment cringe. You're just like, ugh.
I saw him call himself Joe Biden's husband, Joe Biden.
Hey, I'm Joe Biden, and Joe Biden's my husband, and I'm Kamala Harris's running mate.
Oh
You
my
think
God.
I'm kidding, don't you?
And then I think he called himself a Democrat the other day, or said he said something.
I
Oh, I
remember
forget
you
what
were
he said.
like, when George Bush is running for the Republican or something like that.
He said something. It was crazy.
That Donald Trump, he reminds me of Bush. You know what's crazy is like, the whole Hunter Biden shit. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't necessarily think you should judge the father if the son's a dirtbag, but at the same
Yeah.
time, every successive thing that comes out is just worse and worse.
I was gonna say though, like, yeah, you can't put that on whatever, put it on him that his son's a piece of shit, but at a point you enable it when you should teach them by the time that they're an adult that they can't do these things, or like they won't you'll disown them, you know?
True, true.
Like,
And
he let it get to that point and, like, was still giving him money, was still, like, knowingly and I think that this was after, like, family, friends, or people in the family said, like, "Oh, I think he's doing some shit with people in the family." Like, he still allowed it to go on, so
well, and the question is whether he benefited from it or not, because then it would be, an effect, like a real issue that people should think about more so than just, my son like smoking crack and having
yeah.
sex with tons of women, which I
But, I
mean,
mean, we've seen Joe sniff plenty of little girls, so
I
if he's
know.
not benefiting from it, then I'd be shocked.
And fucking nobody ever talks about the "if you don't vote for me, then you ain't black" statement.
Or playing Despacito
Oh,
at
I
one of his
know.
rallies.
On a
To
shitty
try and pander
phone.
to the Spanish. I mean the Spanish.
I think wasn't it Latinos or
Yeah, Latino.
Latinx or whatever the fuck they have now?
Oh, I saw this I don't know if it was a speech or interview or what it was, but I think it was a professional fighter. He was saying, "Yeah, Biden thinks that." Oh, okay. Biden Oh, sorry.
I just don't want, like, I hate it when I can hear vaping, so I'm not subjecting everyone to that.
You don't know how many times people talk shit. Oh, you're smoking a blunt on your stream. Oh, you're
That
smoking
doesn't
weed on
even
your
make
stream.
noise.
Yeah, but just in general, they're just annoyed by me doing it, I guess. I don't
Man,
know.
that's ridiculous.
Right? It's crazy. They should just try weed and then they probably wouldn't be as mad.
Oh, I know. If you have an opinion on weed and you've never tried it, it's not really valid.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It's crazy. Like Dare, I literally had a health teacher tell me that if you smoke weed, it could make your heart beat too fast and you could have a heart attack and die. Like it happens all
I
the
was
time.
literally put through court in middle school because I was smoking weed and that's why they were saying that I wasn't going to school. They literally, a cop had to drive me to school. I had to get drug tested once a week, every Friday, go to the courthouse and do a drug test. And dude,
That
it was crazy.
sucks. What a
Yeah,
great
for
way
like
to spend
truancy or
taxes.
whatever. Like I was like 13 and I was literally getting drug tested every week for weed.
Yeah, yep.
It was
But it's a gateway drug, Pay. You don't understand. You're probably going to be hot railing meth off
well
of a glass table soon.
well, you know what they started me off as when my pediatrician gave me Vyvanse,
Ooh,
Adderall,
the good shit.
Seroquel, citalopram, uh, uh,
Yeah,
Trazodone,
I have a friend that was
Xanax,
like
all
prescribed.
at the same time.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
exactly. He had like
And I was like 12 years old when they started me on that.
he
All of
had
that.
wow, yeah, that can't be good when you're that young. But cuz he's about our age.
Hmm.
But he got like yeah, like sleeping medication and not even Adderall. It was like amphetamine salts or something like that. And
They gave me antipsychotics.
yeah, Xanax and
Oh my
the
god,
the
crazy.
round white version of Xanax.
Hmm.
I think Seroquel that might be or something. Some other kind of benzo.
Yeah.
But I have a lot of experience with junkies, and they all tell me that benzodiazepines are like the worst thing to withdraw from. And according to
Yeah.
like
I guess you can almost die from withdrawing from them or something.
fucking not Jesse Lee Peterson. Who's that old white dude that's like clean your room, wash your balls?
I
Jordan
don't know.
Peterson. Jordan Peterson. He like had to drop off the internet for a couple months and go into a coma.
What the fuck?
Jordan Peterson. Haven't heard of that guy?
No.
He's like this old white dude that everybody loved for a long time. Let me see. What does Google have to say about Jordan Peterson? But anyways, he was doing like motivational stuff and speaking at college and stuff. He was a clinical psychologist and a professor of psychology at the University of Toronto. And then
Fuck psychologists.
Yeah, he began to receive widespread attention in the late 2010s for his views on cultural and political issues. But yeah, he dropped off the internet because something happened, and then he got prescribed benzos, and then he got addicted to them, and when he tried to stop, it just like wreaked havoc on his body, and so he had to go over to Russia to get put into a coma, because it's like one of the only places that it's legal to do that, like a self-induced coma. And then he came out of it, and his like kids ran his social media for him. His daughter's crazy. She only eats meat, like nothing else, just meat. She's like,
she fat?
I don't even know. Let's see, Jordan Peterson daughter. What does your daughter look like? No, she's not bad. Michaela
But she only eats
Peterson.
meat?
But yeah, does this like carnivore diet. Yeah, it's like one of the first things. Jordan and Michaela Peterson, Our Carnivore Diet: How to Cure Depression and Disease with Meat Only.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's probably.
I've heard of people that only eat fruit.
Oh, a lot of like the Apple founder did that.
I saw these two it was like a couple, and they lived on some island, and all they ever eat is fruit, and I guess they don't brush their teeth.
Oh no, dude, that's just.
But they looked completely healthy, and their teeth looked were white. I don't understand.
I've heard those people stink though. You know.
Yeah, I wasn't around them, so.
You know Dick Masterson?
Yeah, I know of him. Yeah.
Do you know like the lore about the podcast he used to do with Maddox?
No, not at all. The only interaction I've really had with him is a couple bonus episodes with Ralph and stuff, and he told me that I was funny once.
Dick Masterson said you were funny?
Yeah, he DM'd me on Twitter.
Oh my god. You better screen.
After we did
no, his Twitter got deleted.
Oh,
you should have screenshotted
so I don't have
that.
it anymore. Well,
Dick
Ralph
Masterson
can vouch
is
for
like
it.
fucking legendary. He's got like a $25,000 a month Patreon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so I'll give you.
When I go to LA, I'm gonna ask Ralph if I like to talk to him so I can
100% do that.
Be on his podcast or whatever.
Oh my god, yeah. The Dick Show is like, oh man, that's like the stuff of legends. I'm supposed to be co-hosting the show with a guy named Isaac Jackson, and he was a guest on the Dick Show one time, I believe. He was also a guest on the Killstream, but yeah. So he had a podcast called The Biggest Problem in the Universe with a guy named Maddox, and Maddox, so they did this podcast for like 3 years, had I don't even know how many episodes, and I'll send you some content you can watch on this because it's a huge story and there's so many twists and turns. But essentially, after doing this podcast for a long time, Dick Masterson meets one of Maddox's exes of like 3 years, I think, at a wedding, and he drives her home, and Maddox got all bent out of shape about this, and he had a girlfriend at the time, is the crazy thing. So this was like an ex of his of a long time ago, and he was already dating someone else. Well, anyways, Dick fucked her, and then, lied about it for a lot, and it's so funny because it was like around it was either 70 or 170, but you can tell, like, the show changed a lot because there was all this awkward tension and stuff. Yeah. Anyways, once Maddox finds out about it, oh shit, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna send you a few pictures on Discord as well. Okay. So first, you don't know what Maddox looks like, right?
No.
Perfect. So Maddox ends up breaking up the podcast, The Biggest Problem in the Universe. And shit, what the hell? Oh, Zunian is his last name. He ends up breaking up the podcast, and then Dick starts dating it's 80s girl who we're talking about. I don't know if you've heard her, but they're still dating
I've
now.
heard of her, but I don't like.
Yeah,
know her.
she pretty much stays off the internet. She's like a teacher.
Huh?
But anyways, so Maddox eventually sues Dick for like $380 million. Like, it was supposed to be only like $2 million, but they fucked up, and the lawyer that represented him in this suit is like a guy that scams people.
What?
Yeah, his name is Kevin Landau, and he is the guy that represented the guy that sued Taylor Swift, Russell Greer. Do you know about him?
No.
Oh my God, Russell
But
Greer.
I fucking hate Taylor Swift.
Yeah, he wrote her a song or something, and then she didn't give him enough attention, so he took her to court. You know, obviously because he wants more attention.
Yeah.
But anyways, he'll find people and just like convince them that they can win in this weird, you know, like lawsuit type thing.
What the fuck?
And what he'll do is he'll sue them for the money that they owe him. And that's
what the fuck?
So he like scams, and that's how he makes money. He's like, yeah, we can take him for this, and this, and then you get hit with
crazy.
like a $10,000 court fee. Let me see. I'm trying to get
What the fuck's wrong with these people?
So yeah, he's wild, but he accused Dick Masterson of having like a rape list, and it was completely fake. Like the only rape list
What's a
that
rape list?
existed. Exactly, yeah. There was only one. It was on like an 8chan
Like people
thread.
you did or you're going to? I don't.
Yeah, it was like a
don't
tiered
understand.
list.
What the fuck?
Dude, I'm trying to just pull the picture up for you.
Is that okay if I grab my blunt really quick?
Oh, of course. Yeah, let me get this figured out. Alright, I got it. It's actually a Kiwi Farms link. Alright, so in your, let's say you go on a date with a guy, couple dates with a guy, whatever. He's not the most attractive dude, but, you know, you decide to give him a chance, and you go over to his house, right? And you go, and this is the bedroom that you see that he takes you to into his house. It's in your Discord DMs. What's your reaction upon seeing a bedroom like that?
Well, I mean, it's clean and organized. The only thing I'm really having a big issue with, I guess, is the blanket. Besides that, it's not really that bad.
So take notice of on the left side, one of his nightstands is a box.
Did he just move in though?
No, he'd had this apartment for years at this point.
Well, I don't know. I have an Amazon box over there.
Yeah, you're too nice. You're too nice.
I
don't. So like Dick has shown women this picture before, and I don't know, maybe it's just the enchanting, scintillating nature of Dick Masterson, but they're always like, "Oh yeah, I'd be so creeped out." What about the sharks on the wall? How do you feel about that?
Maybe he likes marine life. I don't know.
Oh my God, you're so nice.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Am I supposed to be mean?
Well, you're the first person, probably the only person to ever be nice like that, because Maddox he also is like part of the reason that Dick is on like a blacklist, and why New Project 2 not necessarily why, but like
flagging.
Yeah, why he can't do banking traditionally and stuff. And he broke up that podcast, The Biggest Problem, that was a lot of people's favorite podcast. The format was that they'd each bring 2 problems, and whoever had the biggest problem, they would vote, and then the next week, you know, they would quote unquote win. It was always winning when Maddox won, but never winning when Dick won. And then like towards the end of the show, Dick would win every single episode, because people like Maddox was never really that funny to begin with.
Yeah.
So, and it's funny because episode 1, Dick is riding Maddox's Dick a little bit. He's like talking about how popular he was because this Maddox guy was popular back in the day. He had like a blog called "The Best Website in the Universe" or something like that. But he was like when he was writing, it was from like this tough guy stance, and oh shit, is that link gonna send you to the right place?
It's a long ass link.
Yeah. Well, it'll open the right picture, but you can see a picture of him now on the side, what he looks like. But when people found out what he looked like, that whole tough guy persona didn't work out too well.
Or his blanket.
Yeah, and then in the room, would you like to come lay on? That's a character from like some kind of video.
Not with
game
his
or
beady
something.
ass eyes, I would not.
I know that's not a very flattering picture
I
of
would
him either.
turn him
but
down.
He's just very odd looking, and he sounds just like he looks, you know. But yeah, that was Dick Masterson's old co-host, and then yeah, he sued him. So Maddox also pretended to be a woman and called a guy, a comedian. His name, I don't know what his real name is, but his like online name is Asterios Kokonos. And he pretended to be a woman reporter, Heather S., and emailed that guy's job, all the women on like the board of directors of his job, and claimed that he was being sexist on the internet or something like that, and got him fired because he sued him as well as that guy's job with this, you know, Kevin Landau. Yeah, he just created a whole bunch of destruction in his wake for Dick and like people that are surrounding him.
That's why you can't get mad on the internet.
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny that you should say mad at the internet. Josh from Kiwi Farms, that's what his show is called. And that room,
oh really?
Yeah, that room picture is a Kiwi Farms link. So
Kiwi Farms has never said anything nice about me.
no, I don't think they've said anything nice about anybody. They are like, why you gotta be on your toes with shit.
Oh well, like they already got me. Like they're like, honestly, I don't know, they just have gone through everything they ever could possibly, gotten any information they could find anywhere on the internet about me.
Yeah, well, you should take that as like a badge of being popular and kind of like in the mainstream, because if they give a shit, then you've, you know, crossed that threshold of notoriety.
Yeah, but like I understand, but at the same time, it's just like for people that like dox and stuff, you know what I mean?
They're
like,
assholes
when
for
they
doing
when
it,
people
for sure.
affect like your real life, that's like you're mad at the internet. Like you should just get off the internet at that point.
Yeah,
not like the person who's being doxxed, but like the people who are doxing other people. If you're that mad, you should just not be on the internet.
You know what's ironic is Josh, the creator and maintainer of that website, he got doxxed, and there's a couple people that are stalking him, and when he lived in the US, they would call in bomb threats in his name, and they would get like his family members fired, and that's part of the reason he lives in like Europe.
What the fuck?
He'll go to a country and get a visa and stay there for a while and then move on. Yeah, they really fucked him over. So he's not
Why would you even be on the internet at that point?
I don't know. I thought, because his site is also unmonetizable. Like, he can't even run ads on it because it's a toxic wasteland of, you know, sand and bones, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody would want to advertise on it. And he'll get a payment processor to sell merch and stuff like that, and it'll get banned in 2 weeks. And he'll get another one, and then it'll get banned because anytime
what does he sell other people's merch?
No, he's got his own shirts and stuff, but he can't just go put it on like Teespring.
They were writing about everyone else. They must be selling other people's merch too.
Oh yeah. I don't think Josh likes the users of Kiwi Farms, and that's kind of self-evident because he doesn't have a Kiwi Farms page.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why even do it?
Oh, I don't know.
If people don't like you, you don't like people. If it's all negative, what's the point?
So like their whole thing, initially it was called shit, what was it called? It was called the CWC Wiki, because basically the whole site was revolved around following a guy named Chris Chan, who that's a whole nother bottle of worms, can of worms, whatever you say. But he's a woman now. But he would make these crazy long comics of a creation he made called Sonichu. But when he would talk about it, he couldn't say, they would call it Quickie, CWC was kind of short for that, but he couldn't say it, so he would call it like Kiwi Wiki or something, and that's how the name Kiwi Farms started. But they've done some good stuff, like they've reported people to the police that were abusing animals and that sort of thing. But yeah, most of it is just like a gossip. It's a gossip website, people that are into that. But yeah, most of the time, like even the site rules and stuff, it says, don't fuck with people. You should just stay here and watch and comment and stuff like that, but you shouldn't actually, cross the
actively
boundary into
people,
their life. Yeah.
But it still happens.
Oh yeah. Even with Christian, especially now that he's a troon, people find great entertainment in that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, occasionally, like I was talking with these people in a stream or in a Discord offline, and we were talking about Boogie 2988, and I was looking for this particular picture of him where he was like naked, but like his stomach was hanging over his junk, and so I typed in like Boogie 2988 shirtless or something like that, but I couldn't find it, and then I was like, well, let me try this, and I typed in Kiwi Farms after that. It was the first link. Like, it was exactly I was like, yeah.
Because that's where everyone else found it,
it's been deleted everywhere. Like, one of Kiwi Farms' claim to fame is that they were hosting the New Zealand shooter video, and they were the only one that had it on the internet for a long, long time, because New Zealand did not want that video on the internet.
So they're like trying to be a gayer poll.
It's like
or like a gayer like 4chan. I
would say there, and it's almost like a free speech absolutist kind of thing where, I think videos like that should be on the internet. I don't think they should be censored, but that was what they were. I don't want to say they were dying,
but I don't think they should be that easily, like, readily available.
I would say they're more like a B instead of a poll, just like a random. But they have, I think there is a thread.
Someone made a post of me on B before. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, or on 4chan, it's called like lolcow or something like that. Let's see. Someone made a Kiwi Farms thread about you?
No, well, no, I'm just part of Ralph's thread, but
oh, I got you.
No, somebody made a post.
And that shit's been active lately.
Someone made a post of me on 4chan. They used a picture of me and on B, and it was like
a
picture from my Twitter, and it said like, "Why do you want to take my rights away? I deserve like my right, like don't repeal the 19th or something." But I always say repeal the 19th, and then so it was deleted after I told someone that it wasn't, that I didn't post that, and then it was deleted. But I don't know who made it.
Weird.
And it was like a link to my stream and like saying that I was like, I don't even know. It was ridiculous.
That's fucking very odd. That is very, very odd. It might be 8chan or something, but it was like /cow or something like that, where they would discuss people. But I guess that was poll mostly.
Yeah.
I haven't been on 4chan in forever.
Me either, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty cancerous these days. There used to be some good stuff. But yeah, that might have been that stalker, honestly. Someone that does something like that on a 4chan thread.
No, because that person never, like, they're not too red-pilled. They never, like, I've never even heard them talk about 4chan. They didn't even know about the Killstream. So I don't know. It was
that's
like
weird.
It was like a little bit around the time that I started like getting involved with Killstream and stuff. Someone sent me like just a post from 4chan with my picture, and they were like, "Did you post this?" And I was like, "No." Uh,
And they
so
linked to your stream too. That's the weird part. So it was probably someone that's, well, yeah, it had to be someone that knew of you.
it was someone that was just wanting people to, I think, since
Fucking
I
raid
hadn't really
you or
been
something.
pressed before. Yeah, I hadn't really been pressed before about like my opinions about stuff like that. So I think they wanted people to press me on whether I think I just like deserve to have rights or not or something.
That's crazy.
So weird. I've never experienced something like that before. You know what I mean?
The
Like
sad
I've never had
truth.
someone using my pictures to catfish or anything like that before.
Oh,
So
I feel you. The sad truth is, I think most women don't even know what the 19th Amendment is.
no,
If you
that's
ask them.
because, or they think they know about a lot of things and they really don't.
I'm just always like, just in typical conversation, I'll be like, yeah, I'm a real big fan of the 19th Amendment. And they're like, oh, yeah.
They won't know it.
And I can tell them, like, you don't know what that is? I'm like, shame on you.
I just think women shouldn't be. Why are we involved in politics? We shouldn't. No, it's just not
I
necessary.
don't know if I'd go as far as saying that. I think they should
Well, I'm
vote.
just saying, like,
I just feel like it's...
not all of us are mentally equipped to vote.
Yeah, that's probably true. I mean, it's kind of rigged anyways. You know, the popular
Well,
vote
yeah.
doesn't always necessarily determine the president anyway. So, I mean, there's that part. But then, yeah. Well, in a lot of states, you don't even need an ID to vote. You just roll up and you're like, yeah, I'm registered.
I think there should be a whole like list of qualifications that we need to have to be able to vote.
Well,
I
and
feel
I
like
also think people are like just generally stupid in general.
No,
like the
exactly.
normie herd. Oh fuck.
Or they just don't know. They're just like know nothing about politics. Just watch the media like they should, and they listen. You know what I mean? They listen to the radio and watch the news, and they think that they have enough information.
Yeah,
to
people
go
watch
vote.
fucking CNN and or
And they
Fox
don't have a
or
Twitter.
whatever.
And they don't even have a Twitter, and they're like
Yeah.
think that they're capable of voting.
Well,
What?
they don't even know about Hunter Biden to decide whether it's relevant or not.
Exactly.
It's insane.
They just hear, "Oh, bad Trump,
Orange man bad.
Antichrist." Yeah, like because my mom, she was saying that I was like, "Mom, I'm not allowing you to go vote because you're gonna vote for Biden. Like you can't go
Yeah.
vote. Sorry."
Yeah, I feel that way. I know. I talk to people. It trips me out because I'll talk to people and I'll say, oh, why don't you like Trump? And they'll say something typically like, because he's an asshole. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah, my mom
I
says
get that.
because she thinks he's mean.
Yeah, and I'm like, I understand that. I mean,
I don't.
He's kind of an
He's
asshole.
running our country.
I
He's
mean,
not gonna be he's not gonna hang out with us.
Yeah. No,
That's what I said to my mom.
That, but like, he didn't marry his wife, for her intelligence or her personality or anything.
Yeah,
he's kind of chauvinistic like that and stuff like that. So I can get when people say that, but I'll be like, well, why is he an asshole?
We know. What if she's a great mother and she loves him so much?
I mean, it could be,
like,
but I mean, she's definitely not bad to look at. You know what I mean? That's
oh yeah, but his pockets aren't bad to look at.
It's a
So
give and take situation.
and there's a lot of women who only care about. They're not looking to find the love of their life. They're looking just literally for someone to, you know what I mean, take care of them. Like they're not.
Yeah, like a life partner.
Like wasn't she in another country or something before? Like,
yeah, probably.
I don't know.
Slovenia.
He probably like went over there in his helicopter with like, you know what I mean, wearing a nice suit.
If
and
I
was
could
like,
get
hey.
if I could get married to Trump, not gonna say I wouldn't do it.
Well, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it?
No, I'm not gonna marry until I find the right person. I wouldn't just marry someone because of whatever.
Like Donald Trump, though.
Like
a
superficial reason. Yeah, no, see, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
Oh man. Yeah, just enough for a couple world vacations. I want to see the rest of the world a few times. And then
But see, those are like the shortcuts. Like, yeah, I could be sitting like on my bed right now, like doing weird feet videos.
Oh, I was gonna ask you. That was the whole reason
or
I brought up Snapchat. Is there is a girl that made like 5 bands a month selling feet pictures, and it was to the point where she was like recruiting other girls. Yeah, you saw it. What do you think of that?
Like
Because real
any of
quick, like
us
the way that I look at it
can make
is,
money taking advantage of people who are obsessed with sex, or we can just not.
yeah, is it as bad as nudes or
Um,
like
no,
underwear
obviously your feet.
pictures?
What the fuck?
See what I was having this conversation with Fed Zeppelin. I don't know if you
But
know
me
him,
personally, oh
but
yeah, that's really cool.
but he was like, "Oh, it's definitely as bad in this and this." And like my understanding is, if I was like gonna hire a girl or a woman or what have you, and
Mhm.
she had been selling feet pics online, I would not be so quick to not accept, or that wouldn't factor into my
Yeah,
judgment as much if she was selling like nudes or underwear pictures or something like that.
I
I
think
even
once you make that
admire
step,
the
oh sorry,
entrepreneurship of one where not the other.
yeah, like, and I can understand, like, you know what I mean. It's because people are obsessed with sex. Anyone can go and get like somehow, you know what I mean, make money in some way involving sex. Like anyone. You don't need a college degree, you don't need to be hot, you don't need to be,
Yeah,
like
that's true.
that's anyone can really do it. So it's easy to just like be like, okay, I'm going to just go do this cuz I know it's there. I know there's money in it because sex sells. Or like because like I haven't like ever been a prostitute or anything like that, but like I danced for like a little bit, like way, like, you know what I mean, like a while ago. And
That's
but
that's
only
cool. I mean, not it's just it has the life experience to have.
yeah, and but like after I stopped and everything, I just realized that yeah, it's easy to go whatever, make an OnlyFans, but as a woman in today's age, it takes a lot more like determination, and it's harder, you know what I mean, to be like, no, I'm not gonna take the easy way out and go have like weird dudes pay me for whatever weird sex stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I'd rather not,
Can
like,
you
feel better not doing
can
doing
you
it, you know?
trample my cock, please?
Yeah, like
On my
exactly. Like
face. Yeah, step on
I
my
don't want
face.
to I don't want to sit all day like being a phone sex hotline girl or what, you know what I mean? Like
Oh,
I
that's
just
another
feel
weird
I
one.
feel better about myself since I like don't have any, you know what I mean, connection to like that.
I will say, when during those Fiverr days, the aforementioned Fiverr experience, I
Mhm.
did write some erotic literature for somebody for a
No, that's
while.
awesome. I think that
That was
I
that was an
I'm not even
experience.
gonna lie. Like I'm not. I don't agree with like I know the effects of porn and stuff like that, and I don't like if pan if porn could be banned, then that like I'd be okay with it. But like I feel like there's something more like it it outdates like porn and all the degenerate shit. You know what I mean? Like writing and like erotic stories and stuff like that. There, I think that's a lot more. I don't know. It's not wholesome, but it's more like
Well, you got to be creative to a
yeah. It
degree.
takes a lot more.
Yeah, I got
It's not
fucking
just some bitch
lazy.
with their titties out. You
I
know.
got fucking lazy and I copied and pasted some shit that I found somewhere else, and he was like "Oh, you're this time it failed the copyright check and I
Oh
can't
no.
do it anymore." And I was like, "Oh shit, this was a cash cow." But I was like, "All right, I learned my lesson." Well, and my thing was, I guess he was turning around and selling those to someone else. I think he was paying me $5 and was selling them for like $100 to some
What the
weirdo.
fuck? Or to some website or something.
Yeah, yeah. That's why it couldn't be plagiarized. Cause that I assumed, I was like 15 or 16. I assumed he was just jacking off to them himself. But
Yeah.
when he's like, "Yeah, it failed the plagiarism checker," I'm like, "Well, what the fuck are you doing with them?"
Yeah, that's true. You never know, honestly, though.
Yeah, it
What
was
people will
weird,
do
like
with them.
working online and getting paid online, then buying something online, and it would just show up to my house, and I'm like, "Man, this is awesome."
I've literally had like somebody that I went like a few guys that I went to middle school with like message me like years later like asking to buy nudes from me, and I'm like, "No, what the fuck is wrong with you?"
I would sell nudes of a girl that looked like you. You know, go on Google real quick and be like, "Oh, this is kind of close," and then just cash in.
If I allow them to do, they would go like I want
Yeah,
to let
it
them
would
know
be a
that that's
huge
fucked up, and
story.
they shouldn't ask any girl that they went to middle school with that again. 'Cause it's
I
weird.
know, it's just like, hey, no, I haven't talked
But
to
like I
you
could
in
have made money off
millions
it,
of
but
years. But I was just
will you?
curious. Would
Can
you
I see
like
you
to?
naked? Like,
Yeah,
oh my god,
that's crazy. That's wild. I mean, I don't
it's
know. I
awkward.
guess you could like kind of take it as a compliment, but it's mostly creepy.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if maybe they had like seen what I looked like now, or like were they wondering like, oh yeah, like wonder what that middle like that girl I went to middle school with
Oh,
looks like
that's even
naked,
weirder.
so that
But
yeah.
I guess it'd be like the next step up from like an OnlyFans or something like, or a streamer
Well, they're
cam girl,
probably
where someone that you
it,
don't know and you get that interaction or whatever. But if it's someone that you
that's true.
do know, then it's like even more. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Those people
guess.
are all mentally unwell, seeking validation from like some rando on the internet.
Right? But I guess in today's age, it's not that crazy of a thing because like every bitch has an OnlyFans. So like they were probably more surprised when I was like, "No, what the fuck's wrong with you?"
That's
than
true. I
just like
wonder how
sending
many
them or whatever, you know.
like weird associates, acquaintances they had done that with successfully. They're like, oh
Like
yeah,
the whole
it's like
class,
35
like the whole
bucks
middle
for
school
feet,
class. Oh my god.
$200 for the asshole, $96 for the one titty. That's funny. I
It is
don't
crazy.
know. I feel like we're going back to like the Roman times when everyone was just
Having sex with
fucking
each other.
animals and animals and just
Family.
debauchery. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's why that homeschooling shit, it makes a lot of sense.
And not even that, it makes a lot more sense to just not have your kids on the internet when they're growing up.
Yeah, that's a tough one because like on one
It's
hand,
not a tough one. It's you just don't. You just don't.
like definitely not on the internet, like, on making,
These motherfuckers aren't having
streams
phones that have internet. They're only gonna have a phone that can call and text me and nobody else
and like
ever.
Google with safe search.
Nope.
Oh,
No Google. Nope.
no
They're having a
Wikipedia.
calculator and just my number to call, and that's it.
A calculator, yeah.
Because
It's like one of those
I'm
phones with 3 buttons, like a big red one for
literally
emergencies, and then
because I was on
your
the internet
pre-approved numbers.
my whole life. I discovered Tumblr when I was like 10 years old.
Oh, that's bad.
See,
Tumblr
yeah,
was like as bad as Kiwi Farms in some respects.
yeah, and like discovering that at 10, and then just being on the internet constantly. I never had any friends. I never went to like had sleepovers with like friends or like did anything like that. I just was in my house on the computer.
Yeah, I can relate to that to a degree. I didn't do as much internet shit until I was about 16, 15 or 16. A funny story. So this is another one of my like online hustles. I would write essays for people. I'm coming off sounding really smart with all of this literature shit, but like,
Why would you not sound smart? What are you, an idiot?
But I don't know. It's just like I would write essays for people at a college level at the age of 12. But I met this guy and he had like a DeVry University login, and so he's like, yeah, just go.
I don't
and
know what that even means.
You don't. Oh fuck! I hope I'm not doxing myself, but it's like an online school. And so I would just log in and I would do these bullshit modules for him. And this was when online school was like just starting to get kind of popular. So I could tell
Well,
like
depending
how
where you live.
rudimentary it was. Yeah, I guess it depends.
Mhm.
And I could just do it fairly easily. So he'd pay me like $10 a module or what have you. Well, my computer got a virus or I didn't want to do it anymore. I can't remember like if I was just like being lazy, but I was like, yeah, I can't do it anymore because my computer's not working. And he's like, all right, well, if you do the next module and this test coming up, I'll send you a laptop. And I was like, no shit. So he just goes, yeah. And I gave him my address, which like thinking about it now is like big weird, but it was like I had already done a crime with him, so I felt like I could trust him because I could be like, you know, he's not
We're
even
homies.
going to
We did this
college.
together.
Yeah, we're in this together. So he sent me a laptop, and I used that laptop for like 2 years, 3 or
That's
4, like
awesome.
forever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I called it Old Bessie because it was like super slow towards the end of its life.
Oh,
But yeah, that's when I really started getting on the internet, was when I got that computer. And I would yeah, you're right. It's a hole definitely that you fall into. And
I had a phone. I had a tablet. There was a house computer that I was allowed to use whenever because my dad like
can you
when
log
I
me
was.
on? Is that something you said 1,000 times?
Oh no,
Oh, it
it was
wasn't even
just I could
password
just go on.
protected.
There was no there was no he didn't know how to do the history. He
Oh,
barely knew how to check his email.
very nice.
And
Well,
I was
kind
on
of.
it from like 10 years old, so I could just literally like dude, no, I've discovered Tumblr when it was at its like the most
Degenerate, yeah.
degenerate
And
possible
furry.
at 10 years old.
Oh
Like not even
man.
just that. They had like uh like drug videos. They had people like killing themselves. Dude, they had like dude,
Yeah.
at
Wrecked
that time
threads
they
on
had
4chan
everything.
and stuff.
Yeah, like and I was 10.
Yeah, I
So,
remember
it was just
I
fucked.
was probably around that age the first time I had ever seen somebody executed on like in a video, and probably not a good thing. It was like a war, Vietnam or something like that. But I was like,
Mhm.
holy fuck, I just watched a real person die, like
Yeah.
not a movie or something like that. But I occasionally, so there was a gore website called deathaddict.co, and
Uh-huh.
I would go on there once every couple of months just to see, you know, like what the worst of the worst of the world has to offer.
Yeah.
And that site is actually shut down now. And like LiveLeak wants you to make an account. LiveLeak is trash anyways, but I watch those videos sometimes to see how real crimes happen and what to be on the lookout for and stuff
Mhm.
like that, because you can tell a lot about someone's body language right
Mm,
before they're about to commit a crime from that perspective. Like, you wouldn't know if you're the victim because usually you're doing whatever, but
yes.
you can see you know, typically what kind of clothes they wear, how quickly they get violent, you know, depending. Like in Brazil, people roll up on scooters, bop bop bop, and then they're gone. Like, you can't defend yourself against that.
Oh yeah, like well, I don't know about other like countries or anything, but I I kn- when I used to like live in the hood and I used to like actually associate with other people when it was around like the time I would have been in high school. Like there was groups of kids that like would literally beat homeless people to death or just like
Oh
jump a
yeah, or
random
set them
person
on
walking down the
fire.
street. Yeah, like and those are the kids that like that I knew, like that I hung out with, like except I would just go home when they were going to like rob people
When the
and
street lights
hit
get turned on.
dude, one of this kid, he was just out of his mind. He he threw a brick through this lady's window, this old lady. It hit her in the head and she died.
Yeah, that can happen.
Like and then another time he like took one of the forklifts at a glue
Did he ever get
factory.
caught?
No, he never got
Oh
caught for anything he
man,
ever did. Still to this day he
fucking
gets away with shit.
that's
And his
crazy.
dad has like his dad is rich and has a wicked good lawyer, so he got him out of anything he ever got involved
Oh, I'm
in.
so jealous.
He had a forklift and he was in a glue factory and he punctured holes and he filled the whole place with glue and then he just
Oh
left it.
my god, what a fucking
He
mess.
he was throwing huge rocks off of a highway one time and just smashing like people's windows and like dude,
Yeah, yeah.
just crazy. Like
Yep,
just
the
dumb. Like
police never
I've been
cease
robbed
to
at
amaze
gunpoint
me.
before by a friend that I had.
Isn't that a
Like
crazy
he
feeling, getting a gun pointed at you?
Oh, yeah, and he like had it to me like saying he was going to kill me and everything and like forced me to hug him while he like had the gun on like me and my ex. Dude, it was like and he was my friend for years, but he was just wicked drunk.
It's
And
always the
like
people that you know, man. Like, I know a
dude
girl that
is
got robbed of lots of money. It
mhm.
was, well, she wasn't there, but it was thousands of dollars. But it was like one of, I don't know if she had dated him, but it was like 2 years after they had broken up, and they were cool like up until that
What the
point.
this dude just said he needed to talk to me and my ex and So we like waited outside, and him and this other kid that like we didn't like walked up on us, and he just basically like pulled out the gun and like asked what we had, and was just like he he was saying he was gonna like kill us, he was gonna shoot us, and he made my ex like get his on his knees like he was gonna execute him.
Oh,
And
that's
my
fucked up.
ex like got the gun from him and like started like trying to beat him up, and they both got away. But then we went to the police station to file a report after that happened, because like it was really fucked up. And as we're coming back from the police station, we see the kid walking down the street with the moped from my ex's garage. He went back while we were at the police station,
Oh my god, and took the
and
fucking bike.
my ex tackled him and just held him until the cops came. And he's like,
That
after
reminds
that
me
he
of a
robbed a
story.
he robbed a bank, and now he's in jail for like the rest of his life.
Oh,
And
well, that's good, at least.
like it's crazy.
I know a guy, he was downtown, at an undisclosed downtown. But all downtowns are similar. And it was Halloween, actually. You know, it's kind of, the anniversary is coming up. I'll have to have him retell me this. But he was downtown, and he actually played, like, soccer in college. So he was dressed as a soccer player. And he had one of those phone cases that has, like, the wallet in it. And so he was standing outside the clubs at, right at 2 when they closed. And he was standing there, and like of all the people to try and rob, they chose like the fucking collegiate soccer player wearing a soccer jersey and shorts and indoor soccer shoes. So it was 2 of them, they run, and one of the guys snatches his phone. So he starts chasing him, and my dude's like pretty big, but he's extremely fast for his size. So he gets to the first guy and he tackles him, and the guy like throws the phone to the other guy. He smashes that guy's head into the pavement and then gets up and starts running after the other guy. He catches up to the other guy, tackles him, and holds him on the ground until the police show up and tase him.
What?
And I was like,
fuck?
that's like fucking John Wick shit.
Dude, I've never been tased, but I've been maced.
Oh yeah, luckily
Wait,
I think my friend didn't
actually,
get tased, but the other
I
guy
think
did.
I've been tased, but by just like one of the, not like a police one, like where they shoot you and it tases you,
Yeah,
just
like one
the
of the
little
Amazon ones.
Yeah, like one of my friends like just tased me like as like a joke.
I got a taser, and I just wanted to make sure, that it worked, because I got it for somebody. So I was like, how effective
on
is
yourself?
this really? Yeah, I did. It fucking worked. It like I had her take a video because I was just curious, but my entire body, like my limbs shot out and stiffened, and like it fell out of my hand and everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like one of the handheld
Your
ones. It's got
electrocuted
like the
suck.
2 prongs. It doesn't, I mean, it hurts, but more than anything, it makes it impossible for you to move, which I think is the idea.
I guess I feel like being like either knocked out or like at the hospital, like being shot with something and being like put down. That's probably, I feel like being tased, because
Yeah.
at least you're like you're you might go unconscious, but it's not like
Well, like you
it's
were
not
saying
like you
with the
don't know
old,
what's gonna happen. Like you don't know if you died. You don't know if like when you get knocked
that's
out, or
true.
when you know like you know you're gonna get tased. You're expect like, but
Well, I've seen
I
people
don't
get
know.
tased and they eat it. Like they're like,
Oh, me
but they're
too.
just
Well, I
they're
saw one
still
dude.
they're still moving
He
around
got
and whatnot.
tased multiple times and then fought 5 cops by himself.
Yeah, that's
And
crazy.
he took all of them down. I saw a video of it. It was insane.
Yeah,
I don't know where he was from or like what, or if they were pussy
What block
cops or
he's
whatever, but it
tasing.
was crazy.
Like you were saying with the old lady in the brick where she died, people don't realize that if you get hit in the head, you don't have to get hit very hard for it to be life threatening. Just like if in specific areas where you get hit.
Your temple really easily.
Yeah. There's a thing in your like at the base of your skull too, where if your head whips back fast enough on that part, like that's how people get knocked out a lot. There's some kind of like shutdown system back there.
I have a crack. I I don't know exactly when it's from, but it starts right here on my forehead and then it goes all the way down to the bridge of my nose. It's
It's
like a
like a
little
Harry
crack
Potter
you can
style.
feel. No, but like it's only my skull. Like you can't see it right now, you know. But
Oh,
if you
that's
put your
gnarly.
finger, you can feel the crack through and all the way to the bridge of my nose. And I don't know exactly when it's from, but I've had my mom feel it before too, and she's like, "Yeah, that's definitely a crack. I don't know what
Do
else
you
that would be."
have you gotten that shit X-rayed?
No,
Oh man, that might be worth it. Sometimes you can get those for like $60 or something. Be like, I don't have an insurance. I'm
I
sorry.
I got like a X-ray or like what's that called? MRI
MRI,
or something of my brain when I was
CAT
like 8
scan,
years
maybe.
old. A CAT scan, yeah, and I still have it. And you can see my brain, but like that obviously wouldn't show any my skull, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
I
really
can't
help.
remember if I have X-rays of my head because I've had a couple concussions. So,
I
when
just
they
been
do that,
knocked
I
out
think
a
they do the
lot of
works.
times.
Well, the first concussion, I was too young to remember it. I fell off a horse. But
Mm,
the second one, I slipped on a pool
I've
deck
never ride a
and
horse.
I got
Ooh,
I got flashes. Horses are fucking terrifying. Not just
fuck
well, like
horses.
I mean, I'll ride them and shit, but
I've never
they're
ridden a
just
horse.
very unpredictable and they're very huge and they're very like people are always like horses have a sixth sense and they can sense
What?
and this and that and and everything,
They
but
can sense if you got an apple in your hand or not.
yeah, but if they see a snake or something while you're riding them, unless you're a damn rodeo star, your ass is gonna get thrown off. And then
Yeah, literally.
they'll kick out sometimes randomly. That's why they're like never stand behind a horse.
Yep.
That can definitely kill you. But it's funny because like I'm kind of that way about horses, but there's people that ride fucking bulls, huge ass, big horn,
I
mean
wouldn't
as
ride an
fuck
animal.
bulls.
I just wouldn't.
Yeah, it's cool, but it's but anyways, yeah. The second time I was on a pool deck, and I remember flashes from after
Hmm.
that happened, and I remember when I was at the hospital, I just kept repeating my home address over and over and over again, and then they sent me home, but way too early. So I remember being
Hmm.
home, like laying in my bed, like waking up and then passing out, and then vomiting, and then going back to the hospital. They had to like I think they did staples first and it didn't work, so they had to rip all those out and then they did stitches and
Ugh.
it was an experience. And like I forgot a lot of 6th grade because of that. Like I don't remember the couple months leading up to that. I just remember
Mhm.
afterwards I had to like sit out of gym for a while. I was kind of irritated about that, but then that was that. I haven't had a concussion since, so I'm trying to try and keep it that way.
I wonder if definitely had a lot of times. I don't know if it was a concussion or not. But just different things like getting knocked out different times and like having seizures and stuff. Like uh, I don't remember a lot of like my my middle school and stuff. But I mean,
Yeah,
I
that's when that one
also
happened to me.
I didn't go to high school, so
Yeah, I mean, it's like I think the only times I've ever been knocked out was when I was concussed. I've never been choked out before. I know that like if you choke someone effectively, they'll
I've been
pass
yeah
out, but not because of lack of air. You can just cause their blood pressure to drop from their head.
yeah.
Uh, but
I've
yeah,
been like knocked out though too. Like I've been jumped and I've been uh just knocked out by like a punch or like by being hit in the head with something or um
yeah, a lot of people
being
talk
kicked in
about
the
getting hit
face.
at concerts and shit like that and getting
Yeah.
concussions from those.
Well, I just lived in the hood and like people fought and like so
Do you still live in the hood now, or are you moving on up?
yeah, but I don't have like I don't associate I don't talk to anyone. I don't like
Just
the
head
city I
down,
live in.
keep
I
it
don't
moving.
Nobody knows who I am. Nobody, and I'd rather have it that way.
Anonymity is nice.
And not even just that like I'm not looking to waste time. I feel like as you grow, the people you surround yourself with, you know, they grow with you. So it's like it's gonna you're it's gonna keep changing. You're not gonna. You know what I mean? I don't know. I've never had
Yeah,
like
you
friends that for a long time, so I don't like. I believe in like, moving on like in different steps in your life with different
for sure, and it sucks leaving
people or
those
whatever.
people behind, but you know.
I don't know. I've never like had like close friends
Well,
like
they're in
that.
jail. Jail makes it easier.
Yeah,
It's not hard to not fuck around with someone that's locked down. But yeah,
that's true.
you grow out of the LSD on motorcycles phase of your life. Move on to
Or I mean, well, I guess my experience was different also because like uh had a lot of mental like problems, but they weren't dealt with right like by my pediatrician. So I had like a lot of
well, it sounds like you were
fucked up.
overprescribed shit too.
Oh yeah, way overprescribed, and like then it made me like worse, and so then when I was like on all these medications, it made me not be able to focus in school and everything. And so then they gave me like a program where I only had to go to school for like 4 hours a day. But then by like the eighth grade, I failed every class. And so they let my mom signed me out and I dropped out of school in eighth grade. I didn't get my GED. I didn't go to high school. I just started working like when I was 14 years old, basically.
Hell yeah.
And
What do you do for work mostly, if I can ask?
oh, I've had all different jobs. It started with grocery store. I just like was a bagger and a cashier and push carriages and stuff.
Would you
And
like
then I was
paper or
hired.
plastic, please?
Oh my god, I fucking hated that. But the first day of my first job ever, I got caught trying to buy cigarettes with a fake ID,
Oh, stand
and
it.
they let me keep the job.
Damn, that's
They didn't
baller of
fire
them.
me.
It's like I can't buy these legally. What do you want me to do? I guess you didn't even try to steal them though. You were still gonna pay for them.
And yeah, I was gonna pay for them, but like, it was my first day working there, and I
That's
tried to
wild.
buy, and I was literally like 14, and I had a fake ID that said I
That's
was like,
crazy
and
they
they
let
didn't
you
even
work
take my
there at
fake ID.
14. They let you keep it?
Yeah,
How'd you get a fake ID? I always wanted one.
in Boston, they literally had you would just go to like it was a storefront,
Oh,
and you
they've
just
got,
go
yeah.
in, and I asked this dude, I was like, how do you not get like in trouble for doing this? And he's like, because you. I just make the IDs. You tell me your information. I don't know if your information is right or if it's not right.
Yeah,
And
he's
I
just
just
got
got
this
like a
weird
Maryland,
government ID machine making
literally.
thing.
Oh yeah, and like it looks like it. I got into clubs and everything. Like, dude, it was. It didn't say I was like 21 or anything, but
Yeah,
it
like
said I was 18.
I live in kind of a smaller area, and so there was one gas station where they would always ask you if you're 21, and as long as you said yes, they would sell you whatever you were trying to buy, alcohol wise. And then it was
They
so
sold
funny
singles at my corner store.
because Lucy's, we call them
Oh
Lucy's
yeah,
down
and
here.
they would let you cuff cigarettes. They had a list, and you could come and pay them later, or
Wow, generous, risky.
and it was, dude, it was shot up before. Like they would,
Did it have
or they would
bars? It's gotta have
give
bars.
people money for their food stamps, or they would get
Oh
cigarettes
damn!
for their food stamps, like cartons of cigarettes.
Holy
They let me
shit!
get cigarettes when I was like 15 for a pack of Newports for $5. Like, dude, it was bad.
Oh
One
yeah,
time I
cigarettes
walked
are
down the
mad
street.
expensive up there, right?
Oh yeah, now they're I don't even know what they are. Probably like $11 a pack or something. I'm not really sure.
That's tough.
But dude, and this was like the hood though. Like I don't even know. It was
This particular gas station was at like the road that runs by the hood, so
yeah.
there were definitely people, that like it's the type of place that if I'm going inside, I'll go ahead and not be a lazy piece of shit and bring my gun inside too.
Yeah, you can't even, it's so hard to get a gun over here. You need like a license and a blue card or whatever
Yeah,
and all
that's
this
fucked
stuff.
up. There's a
Yeah.
bunch of states like that. I'm glad mine's not like that, but
I never had a gun. That's what's crazy too is like I've been in all these situations. How am I still alive? After like
well, you're not in jail. Also, like
but
because
I've never
if
been
you'd have
arrested.
shot
I've never
somebody,
done.
it's like a good
Oh, that's
chance
true.
that you're gonna get. That's one of the things about being like a person that carries the gun everywhere. I did a lot of research on the laws and what you should do and that type of shit. So basically what it comes down to is if you do escape the situation with your life, you can bet on both of these potentially, but you're going to be financially ruined because you're going to have to pay for a lawyer, more than likely, unless you're super lucky and it's like a super obvious self-defense situation.
Or it's on video or something.
Yeah, but even the family could come back and sue you civilly, so there's that. But then your reputation as well. Like, if they paint you like George Zimmerman, you know? They paint you as like a racist or something like that. So it's...
some political agenda towards the
it's
shooting,
never... It's a burden. Like, a lot of people, I'm sure, they carry every day and stuff like that, and they're like... They have like a Kyle... I hate to say it, but like they like Kyle Rittenhouse a lot or whatever, and they kind of fantasize about shooting someone. That's like the last fucking thing I want to do.
No, exactly. It's like your worst nightmare almost.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, cause it's a reality. Like, it could happen. I just, I feel like most wise gun owners, they wish they didn't even have to do it. Like, that guns could be uninvented, But unfortunately, there's fucking crazies out there.
That's what gives everyone else a bad name.
Yeah.
Things would be a lot more acceptable if there was less people using them in the wrong way.
Yeah, and it's fucked up because, like, if I wanted to, I could have more guns. If I wanted to break the law, like I could get cheaper guns and I could get more guns and stuff like that, but I try and obey the law, so paying taxes and shit like that, declaring. Not luckily, unfortunately, I don't have any like machine guns, so I haven't had to pay any special taxes on those.
That's crazy though.
But
like,
honestly,
sorry, I've just never met like any experience that I had with anyone that had a gun. It was either like illegal, or they like had it because they were doing something illegal, or
that's actually so
they had it because they were out of their
counterintuitive.
mind.
Oh, well, that's not good. But like, people that want to commit crimes, it's stupid to do it with a gun. It really is. Well, first of all, like, if you
not even that, just like selling weed, like when weed was illegal and like was selling like weed out of their house, but then they would have a gun like in case someone robs them. Like,
yeah, I mean, I can understand that. It's like when people do like home invasions or something like that.
It's like you're what's it called? You're contradicting yourself. Like,
yeah, well, you're just getting like a violence enhancement on whatever you're doing that's illegal. Like, here's a pro tip for anyone out there that wants to take a shortcut to getting rich: scam people on the internet. Don't go out and try and rob somebody for money. Just sit in the AC on your computer and crack credit cards or something.
Yeah.
Now, there's no way that you could accidentally be shot by police or on purpose shot by police. There's no way that you'll accidentally shoot somebody.
Get yourself an anime avatar, pretend you're a girl, and just do that.
VTuber, do it.
Yeah.
I think like 8 out of the 10.
That's better than going to you might not feel gangster doing it, but hey, at least you're not shooting anybody.
Yeah, you're gonna get shot. Like, I saw this guy. What initially made this click for me is I saw a guy rob like an armored car guy that was like at an ATM or something. So the dude picks up the bag and starts running, but the security guard shot at him, and then he shot the security guard. Then the cops came and shot him. And I was like, you did all this shit for like 13 grand? You could have done that in like 2 or 3 days just on the internet doing some Nigerian prince bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, speaking of Nigerian princes, do you realize I leave you guys just long enough to handle my stuff? And I come back and Lil Wayne is meeting with Trump. What the fuck did you guys do while I was gone?
Wait, what?
We inspired this.
Yeah.
It's Lil Wayne.
What did you do?
Lil Wayne is a Martian.
Let's see. Is this live somewhere?
No, it's already happened.
Oh, is it on Twitter?
I don't know. I saw it.
Let's see here.
Hang on, I got the video. The video's got the tweet here. I'll put it in the...
What the hell has Hotep's been told you?
Hotep Jesus. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know who
was
Hotep
outweighed by
No.
100.
He's one of those
He's got
guys where he's
200.
like, if you masturbate, you lose your essence as a man. So
Oh, that
what you
fucking
should do is
that Nigerian guy. Speaking, you were talking to me about Nollywood, and they had like a Nollywood actor on the Killstream a couple days ago, and he was
What day
talking
was
about this was Monday, so definitely go and watch that. He was talking about what you're talking about now. He's like, if you masturbate, you are having sex with the demon, because sex has two people. You cannot have sex with yourself. Oh, that accent went off the rails, but it was hilarious. And he was like, he said almost verbatim what you're saying, like, the sperm is the essence of the man. Oh, it was so funny because he's like, sometime you masturbate and it's just big backside black woman, but then after a while you go to big backside white woman, and then that's not enough, and you keep going further and further. It was so funny.
Holy
best thing. Speaking of your Ugandan accent, I love the video of the guy in Africa explaining homosexuality to other
Oh my
Africans.
god.
Have
He
you
So
seen
why
this
are
video?
you a gay guy?
I guess it's some African
'Cause
guy. And he's
somebody-
like, in
They
some
talk about
times-
eating each other's ass and then fisting
Yes.
each other. Oh my god, and they
Yeah.
talk
that
about
guy,
eating
the
poop.
fisting
Yeah.
guy. Pay
Yeah.
gets it. 'Cause
Yep.
he's like, and sometimes you put your hand up to your elbow in another man's ass. And he's showing them on pictures on a laptop, and he's
Oh my
like, "This
God.
is what
They're all
those
like,
gays do."
oh, they're all wicked terrified. They're all grossed out. It's, oh my god. And they talk about eating each other's poop, and they say gay people eat each other's poop.
Yes, gay people eat each other's poop. That's true.
Oh my god.
Absolutely
I'm not
fucking
saying
true.
it's not true, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Oh
probably.
no, it's goddamn
inadvertently.
true.
Oh my god.
I want to find. I gotta see that video, because the one that I'm
Hold up,
thinking
hold
of,
up. I'm-
there's
yeah,
like
I'm-
this guy, and he's talking to a butch lady, and he's like, "Why are you gay?" And I don't know.
Oh,
It's
I
just
think
like
it's
this whole like hour
I don't know if
long.
it's Nigerians. It's some people against homosexuality. They have like a some
There's
type
a
of
thing from 4 years ago that's like Ugandan president says homosexuals are disgusting.
It's Ugandan. It's Ugandan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally typed in.
Ugandan but they
I
have
typed in-
they have a group that's like Ugandan people against homosexuality.
By the
it's
way, just for the record, I typed in African gay fisting on YouTube,
Oh, yeah,
and it's the
that was-
first one.
Oh, okay, perfect.
It's the first
I'm sorry,
link.
I laughed so loud.
Hold up, it's in your
search
DMs.
history
Flo.
must be weird.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
homosexuality.
you have
in
no
Uganda.
idea. Yeah, it's in your DMs. That's it.
It's illegal, I think. I'm pretty sure.
What pay?
I'm pretty sure being gay there is illegal, and Obama
Yes.
was like okay with homosexuality, and that's why they had this meeting like saying like this is what Obama's okay with. We can't like allow
yeah.
homosexuality to be here.
Okay,
God,
I
your
put
memory.
it. I put it in your.
Yeah, that is
DM
true. Yeah,
On,
the whole thing was about
on Discord.
Obama.
Let's play.
Yeah,
this.
no, exactly.
Let's
Hold up,
experience
wait.
this together.
Hang on.
It's the
I'm
same
opening it
link
up.
you sent me.
It's
Yeah, but
hilarious.
I'm bouncing devices. Hang on. Are we on?
Put your murder phone away.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Good
the
morning, everyone.
iPhone.
This is the same one.
My name is Pastor
Are you
Dr.
on a rooftop somewhere, just like with your scope?
Yeah, zeroing it in.
Typing in African gay fisting. You know,
He's got to distract himself.
that's how they know. They saw the red dot just laugh.
That's
bouncing
how you
around for
stay
me
under the
laughing.
radar. You type weird things into Google's history so they don't think it's you.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, you ready
gotta-
for the video?
Yeah, let me move pay.
I don't know if there's a timestamp. Hold up.
It's only 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. If you go to a minute, yeah, because somewhere around a minute, he shows a laptop, but it's censored, so you don't show it. They don't show anything, but yeah, you're
That's all right. You guys on zeros?
good.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Let me get the other earbud.
Oh, it says Uganda stands against sodomy.
Oh, okay, then that's what it is.
That's
Yeah, I think Pay's right. I think it's illegal because I remember there was a big
Yeah.
hoopla.
it's illegal
about
in
Obama.
Russia and like Saudi Arabia too.
Yeah, I
Not
love
unheard
how
of.
you have gay people talking about, I'm gay with my Islam brothers, and you're like, your Islam brothers took a long dive off a tall building.
Pretty
Trust me,
much.
they're not standing with you in public.
That parking garage lifestyle. All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, muted.
Dr. Martin Semper. I'm here in the
Pastor
capacity
Doctor.
as the chairman of the National Task Force
One of
Against
the-
Dude, he's got a
Homosexuality
Mac.
in Uganda. We are making legislation
I missed that.
to make sure
Parliament
that sodomy
unite
and
against
homosexuality
Sodom, or sodomy.
never sees the light of legality in this land of the Pearl of Africa. I've taken time to do a little research to know what homosexuals do in the privacy of their bedroom. One of the things they do is called anal leaking, where
Anal
a man's
leaking.
anus is leaked like this.
Oh my
By
god.
the other
Look
person.
at the women.
Like ice
They're
cream.
into
And
it.
then what happens, even poo-poo comes out. The other poo-poo's out, and then they eat the poo-poo.
They eat the
The
poo-poo.
other
That
they
guy's
do
taking notes.
is
They
they have a sex
eat
practice called
poo-poo.
fisting, where they insert their hand
I
into
really have
the
to
other
go
man's
get more
hand,
to
and
drink.
it
Can I-
goes all
can
into
I
the anus. All
do that
the
really
way.
quick?
Yeah, for
And
sure.
It is so painful, they
Thanks.
have to take drugs, but they enjoy it. Now, if we have any children, please step out. This is a parental
Oh, eating the
guidance
poo
moment.
was not bad,
That
but
child
sending
can
the
do
kids
move
out
down.
is fixing to get
So,
worse.
I've done
What the fuck are
research.
they gonna show?
This is what they do. Number
Look
one,
at that fucking
you can see a man here
that
having
PowerPoint.
sucked the other person's rectum,
I'm loving it, dude.
and the other person is poo-pooing, and this
Poo-pooing.
one is eating the poo-poo all over the place. Huh?
All over
Tell
the
me,
place.
when you have a law against homosexuality,
Why is that
do
white
you
guy
say
there? He's like,
accept
bro,
eating
you have
poo-poo?
no idea.
Hey, I
Wait
mean,
till they
look at
find
this
out
guy
about leather.
sincerely. Bishop. Staggerful Zaha. Huh? Hajat.
That's right.
Huh?
Take
We
pictures
do
of
not
me
want
holding
this
the laptop.
sickness. This is sick.
Barack
and it's
Obama,
therefore
back
deviant.
off.
We do not want it.
I'm loving it.
They start off by touching each other's genitals and smelling each other.
This
Then
is a
this one
different
smears the
event.
poo-poo all over the other person's face. As if that is not enough,
Oh
he
my
puts the
God.
hand deeper. As
Deeper.
Africans, we want to ask Barack Obama to explain to us, is this what he wants to bring to Africa as a human right to eat the poo-poo of our children?
Oh my god, that's legendary. I can't believe I've not seen that. Homosexuality.
Oh my god, I found another video of this guy. Hold up. Oh my. Hold
Oh
up.
my god.
It's in, hang on, oh shit, I don't know how to share this.
Oh
let's
my
see,
god.
things
I always
open.
tell people to show pets. Perfect.
His name's Smokey.
Smokey? Look at his little bandana.
And his shirt, it says Snuggle Monster.
Dude, that's
Oh
so
my
cute.
god. I picked up a dog like that recently that was like in the street, and we ended up we found the owners unfortunately, but it was about his size. Smokey!
He's 6.
Do you have stickers? You should have
I got
stickers
him
of
off
him
some
in your
lady
chat.
Off Craigslist.
You got him on
Like
Craigslist?
6 years ago.
Oh,
That's
Smokey Craigslist pup. You should make stickers of him for your chat.
I should. I'm gonna go bring him back though. Hold on.
Okay. Joe, why are you gay? That's what I thought you were talking about. I have a recommended video, eating ass, yay or nay.
The fuck? Oh yeah, your YouTube's fucked for a minute, dude.
It's yeah. Luckily this is incognito.
Oh fuck, I never did that shit. Every day's an adventure.
Fuck, I didn't play that video on stream. Sorry, stream, you heard it. It wasn't that great of a.
We'll do the next
visuals.
video. The one I sent you, it's the same guy, but some of the best things he's ever said. It's like a highlight of African.
Learn the
It's the-
alphabet with
Yes.
Ugandan Pasta Senpai.
Yes,
What the
this guy is yeah,
A
dude, it's
is
the
for
best of him.
gay asshole. Deeper.
Oh, did I put that in the wrong one? Hang on, Ty. I'll
I damned it to her too.
Oh, there you go.
Now I gotta make sure I
Thanks.
actually do the fucking transition this time. Alright, we're gonna go to Lil Pay mode.
Lil Pay?
Lil Pay.
That should be your rapper name.
Should it? Maybe.
Why not? Lil Pie.
Lil Pay
Should I
likes
really
Big Pay.
try to
Hey.
rap? What?
Why
You could
not?
probably rap.
No, I can rap, like, but it sounds like Kids Bop.
Come
Yeah,
on
but-
down the street with me. If you ain't about
but that's-
Jesus, I'ma stab you in the face. If you don't praise the Lord, I'ma hit you with this K. That's what kind of rap I'm into.
Nice.
Okay, so there is someone on YouTube called Lil Pay, and he has 5 videos of beats and nothing else. And they were uploaded a month ago, it seems.
Weak.
He's gotta get on that
Yeah.
grind.
I make beats, dog.
Kenny! Do you know Doja Cat?
Yeah.
She went on this YouTube show called shoot, I forget what it's called, but there's a producer named Kenny Beats, and he'll make the rapper a beat on the
Mhm.
fly, and then they'll do a little freestyle to it, and that's like the video. But Doja Cat was on there. She was pretty good. Like her rap wasn't too long, but it was really catchy.
Have you heard, like, one of her new songs?
Mm-mm.
She says something like, I don't even want to say it.
Well, in
something
the
about
in the-
pussy, it do cartwheels, he pay for it because he like how it feels or something, and then
there you go.
Yeah, that's like
Some
her
deep thinking on
her
that.
fucking new
When-
song.
Yeah, it's called The Cave, I think. When she was on The Cave, she's like, Kenny never turned the bass down, dude. I put this pussy all over his face tattoos. And I was like, yeah, that rhyme scheme is pretty good.
I just, whenever I've gone to like write a song, or I've never, like, talking about like having sex with anyone or just sex in general has never been my first thought.
Your
I
your
just
vagina
don't-
isn't like your main go-to.
No, like I just,
That's
it's way
you
more
know,
serious
counterculture
than
right there.
like not about sex at all. It's just so weird to me that their first thought is like, oh, let me.
Well, I fucking
I
love
don't know.
wet ass pussy.
Fuck you, dude.
I like the Ben Shapiro version the most, but
I did a TikTok
no,
to
it's fine.
that,
there's
to the Ben
wet
Shapiro
ass
one.
P word. I'm gonna go make a TikTok account just to favorite that shit.
I immediately
Beat
went,
it up.
and someone got it deleted. They like
What?
reported it, and then
Aw,
but I got it back. I
good. The
put
appeal
in an
process.
appeal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Extra large and extra hard. I just love how he says it.
Did you know that Cardi B said she was offended at Ben Shapiro's reaction to her song?
I don't know how you
Dude,
could
she needs
be.
to take a
like, it
large
was,
bowl
he-
of shut the fuck up.
It was
Oh
like
my God,
it was
so
like he was
funny.
walking and he just like smashed himself on the face with that one, and then he was talking about how, like, you know, his wife's vagina's never wet like that, and it was bad.
What?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
him. I think he said like that he thought that was a medical issue or something.
Yeah, that's oh,
He
buddy.
called it a medical issue.
I don't think I don't think it's supposed to be like that. I mean, this is what feminism has brought us.
He's
That
My
been-
favorite
I don't
part-
know.
there
Like,
used to-
oh.
Grab
There
a
used to be a
bucket and
clip
a
of
mop.
him. There was a clip of him talking about like having sex like once a week or once every 10 days or something like that. And you're like, with your wife? And you're like,
I only have sex
mean-
to have children, so
okay, man. Like, it's you.
I don't even touch the back of my girl's neck when I put my arm around her.
Whoa.
That's how. That's
I
how
don't even put my arm
unintended
around
pregnancy
my
is.
girl. Just kidding.
Yeah, that skin on your arm touches the back of her neck. Boom, she's pregnant.
That's how it happens.
Yep.
Holy
Is
shit.
this sex?
And then a crane brings your baby to you.
Honk.
I wonder where that started.
Oh, are we gonna watch the ABCs of gays?
Yeah, I want to see P's for poo poo.
All right.
P is for pay.
P is for pay.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. I'm
sorry.
just kidding.
And then they stick that fist deeper. That's.
That should be the pay thing.
I want to
Like,
get a
P's for
fucking
pay,
soundboard.
And
Well,
then
did you
cut
just say-
to that. Just sample that. Just say P's for pay, and then have the preacher go, "People."
That sounds terrifying. I think that might make people
Thank God we're not
scared.
that popular, because someone would make that.
Holy shit.
So let's see.
You guys ready?
Yeah, hey, we got 19 viewers. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Oldest English, The Ghost, Dark Butters. You may know him as Dark Butters.
I do.
He's been in the chat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't been looking at the chat.
Me either. Not as much as I should.
But I looked at one point, and we did have 25 viewers at one point.
That's good. One time I was hammered. Like, I talk about never drinking, and the one time I did drink, I had like 75 viewers on here, and I was like, oh shit. I can't remember
Hell
what we
yeah.
were talking about.
That's awesome, though.
Yeah, the
Was
ghost
that
in
vape
chat.
shopping?
No,
Huh?
no, I didn't get. I don't know how successful that was. I think I just had like one viewer when I was doing that. But it was when I was with Fed, and he was pretty drunk already. So I was like, all right, I'm catching up. And I don't know what we were talking about. But the ghost, he will start streaming on Friday after the Killstream.
16 hours.
Yeah, I'll hop in the call, and I'll be like, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. And then I'll wake up, and I'll hop back in the call, and then be on there for another couple more hours. He's a legend.
I'll just get up at like whatever time, or just be done streaming, but I want to go to sleep, and then he'll be streaming, and I'll type in the chat, and he'll be like, hey, you can join the call if you want, and we'll just shoot the shit for like a while. Whoever's in there, like 404 or Fed, or
I
you know
love
what I
all
mean?
of them.
They're awesome. They're cool.
404 is great, even though he's a fucking Aussie.
Every time that he's been in the Discord call when I've been there, he's been hammered.
Oh, I know.
It's hilarious though. It's so funny.
I told that bitch, don't ever.
How do you do the Australian act or whatever it is?
I used to
Kind
fuck
of
with people on Xbox Live.
I can only do like a British accent and maybe like a little bit of a country accent.
That's
But that's
good.
about it.
There's
Yeah.
so
I
many
forgot
different.
you did accents.
There's so many different British ones you can do. It's tough for me to do British
Yeah,
without
like
going into
Cockney
Australia.
or
though.
like the ghetto British. I
Yeah.
can't even do that one.
What's
The
that
fuck
area
you
called?
said? You what, mate? Like that one. You what,
It's
mate?
Cockney. It's called Cockney,
Cockney.
accent.
Huh.
And then
But I don't
there's,
know
like,
what
yeah.
like area it's in. I have no clue. I just been doing accents since I was like.
Do you
young.
know the way? It's fun to entertain yourself. Did you ever see a prank caller named Onage Pranks?
No, I just saw Crank Yankers.
Cranking. I'm gonna have to watch that because I love prank calls. Like there's some legendary ones out there.
It was on Mad TV. It was like a show with puppets,
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
yes.
and one of them was like a retarded kid, and you have
Wasn't
to
he the
see
one
it.
that just said, bread makes me poop? Wasn't that him?
Oh my god, he said a lot.
He
He said a lot of literally.
I think that was the call that got me turned on to them, where I was like, this is brilliant. Like, I love this.
it was. I think it was on Mad
stupid shit.
TV.
Oh my god!
I
like,
Yeah,
used
I
to
think
love
so.
Mad TV.
Onage Pranks was so great because he would do an Asian accent, and he'd call an Asian restaurant, and he'd be like, fuck you, motherfucker, and he'd do like these Asian
You do it
accents.
wicked good.
They were so good, but he would do a black guy accent that you would not fucking believe that the
Did
guy
he
isn't
just say
black.
a black guy accent?
Yeah, his character's name was
mean
Tyrone
Ebonics?
too.
You
No,
mean he
I'm
would speak
telling you,
in
It
Ebonics?
sounds like a completely different person. And the thing is
No, that's
everybody thought he was using like a voice changer, because
Mhm.
one of his best calls he called Xbox Live, and this will date like how long he's been doing this, but it was when the Kinect first came out. He's like, "Yo, this shit is racist. It's not picking me up, and I got my white friends over here," and he was talking to a black lady that on the Xbox Live customer support, and she's like, "Sir, I can assure you it's not racist. I have one myself at home." And I guess like Xbox Live customer support can't hang up on you, so he had him
What?
on there. He
They
had
probably
her
changed
on
that
there
rule.
for so long. He's like, "Hey, yo, girl, you wanna try and come down to Popeye's Chicken with me?" And she's like, "No, sir, I'm a vegetarian." And he's like, "Well, I can get you some of them carrot sticks." Oh, it was fucking.
I can just literally walk outside and someone will have a conversation like that with me.
Yeah. Hey, yo, girl, you trying to get some of them carrot sticks?
Dude, literally. I'm not even
I see
kidding,
on
like,
your Twitter a lot. Yeah, people are like,
Oh, it's-
steady street harassing.
just fucked up. Like the hood's just, I don't know. Like most recently, because I found this thing on TikTok, this thing that these girls were doing when they would get hit on, they would bark like a dog, like literally bark at
Fuck.
That's not
at whatever
bad.
dude was catcalling. And I tried it, and it's literally the best thing ever because they don't know how to react. But they definitely don't like it. Like,
That's funny.
especially-
It's like a look of confusion and just grief.
They're just like, no, they're just like,
Bitch crazy.
I need to walk away. It's almost like if you had a rape whistle or something. Like it's just something that
Hey,
they're just
whatever
like, no,
works.
no, this isn't okay. And
It's
so,
never
especially
crossed
because
my mind to just
guy will get
scream at
mad
a
at you.
girl. Like,
yeah, that's
on
the thing too,
on the
catcalling in the first
passing
place.
by. Like, and
It's
Well,
also
I
I
think
feel
there's
like
a cultural thing there, if we're being honest.
probably
in the
but,
hood, yeah.
But like also, anytime a girl is doing something that's not like implicitly her choice, I don't even want to bother her anyways. You know, like I don't understand people that flirt with girls while they're working, you know, at their job
fuck
when they
that.
like have
No,
to
fuck
be.
that.
Or
while
like
they're
walking
working,
down the street,
while the
you
dude's
know,
working.
that they have to
Go hit
walk
on
down
girls
to
at their
get to
work.
where they're going.
I don't understand the work thing because then you just made the entire thing awkward, or or you just opened yourself up to be taken advantage of as a guy, right? If you're like, oh, if you're polite about it, and you're like, hey, you know, how are you? And you're like kind of getting to that. It's like if she's like, if you did that at Hooters, that's how those girls get tips. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, hey, sexy, let me get you another couple rounds, and you're like, fuck it, okay. She's flirting with me, and then you're like, yeah, good job,
Yeah,
dumbass. It's
that's
like
a different
flirting
story.
with a stripper. Like, what do
There
you
will
think's
be
gonna
like,
happen?
there will be literally, anytime I go out, I wear sweatpants. I try and, like, why am I gonna look
Yeah,
nice?
you're
I
not.
want
You're
people to leave me
modestly
alone.
dressed, you know. Or
Yeah,
I guess
no,
I should just say
I want to
normally
look like a
dressed, really.
bum. I want them to not want to look at me. Like, and so one time recently, I was going to the grocery store with my mom. I'm in sweats. I'm with my mom. And like as we're going into the grocery store, like one of the carriage pushers or like baggers or whatever, like probably was younger than me, was like, hey, hey yo, what's your Snapchat? Hey yo, you're cute. Like as I'm trying to just walk into the grocery store. Like and he's working
Yeah,
there.
I mean,
And because I didn't answer him, he goes, hey, my
hey,
friend said
hey,
you're cute.
yo!
Like
Yeah.
for his friend that was yelling to me. And then on my way out too, they until me and my mom got in the car, they were still yelling, yo, what's your Snapchat? Yo, you got a Snapchat?
Yeah, just being
I
fucking
literally
obnoxious.
it felt like
I
what it
fucking
probably
love
feels
that.
like with paparazzi when like you're like a celebrity. Like literally it was like I don't even know. It was the weirdest. I don't even know. And that's like just not even the worst of like experiences like that.
Yeah, and
it's
like shopping's kind of weird because I've heard that grocery stores can be fertile ground for picking up women, but not in such a like aggressive, obvious way, you know?
Yeah.
Like and
I'm
then
not a
also shopping is
streetwalker.
another
Like
one
I'm
of
not
those
on the
things.
corner and like you're whistling to me. Like I'm just trying to go to the grocery store. Like
Yeah, you're just
But see,
you
like,
don't necessarily like if you could just have the groceries magically appear at your house, you'd probably do that, but you have to
Yeah.
go to the store. So it's like it's not exactly, you know, like a social place per se.
well,
but see, my girl
I
used to
don't
be a cashier, and she would
Mhm.
have people like that kind of liked her they would keep coming in her line. And it's like,
Oh yeah.
okay,
That's my
like
checkout
once
girl.
a week. Yeah,
Oh my
like
God.
once a week you don't think nothing about it. It's like fucking whatever. But then like she legitimately had to get a manager involved at one point. This guy would come every day and would check out and would just meander kind of around her for like 20 minutes trying to talk to her. And then like
Oh,
it got
so
to a
awkward.
point that he was
Well,
like,
And you
what
have
the
to be
he
like
knew when she
customer
got off.
service.
actually, you know what's even worse? When I was working at different, okay, whenever I worked for the company of like Domino's, any person that was my boss, if they hit on me and I rejected them, they would okay, so after I was working at like the grocery store as the cashier and everything, like I was telling you, 2 years into that job, I applied to Domino's as like a assistant manager or something, and they hired me. I had no experience at all, and 2 weeks into my training, my boss just leaves the keys there and quits. So I have to figure out just how to run the store. Like I don't have a boss.
You
Like my
know,
boss
I
left.
knew a girl that worked at Pizza Hut, and it was almost the exact same thing happened to her. She was kind
I
of.
was 16.
Yeah, well, I think she was probably over
16?
18.
Jesus.
16, and I ran the store. I was the general manager with 2 weeks of training.
Damn. Hey,
And
well, it looks good on the
I just-
resume. Do you make everybody call you
No,
ma'am?
guess what? This is what's crazy. Domino's is a
3
horrible
times her
fucking
age.
company. I was the youngest. I was 16, and I was the general manager running the store, working 16-hour shifts.
Yeah, that's definitely legal.
All of my
They don't care.
delivery drivers were like grown men, or everyone was older than me. I was the youngest person there. Nobody like wanted to take me seriously, but I ran the store. I could make 3 pepperoni pizzas in 30 seconds. I had a badge and everything. But
That's
then
awesome.
they kept asking me to like take a salary or whatever, and I figured
No.
I did the math, and I would have been making less.
Yeah,
Just to have the
and then
title.
you probably would be working more, too.
And I would work 16-hour back-to-back shifts with 4 hours in between.
That's a fucking
Jesus.
grind.
I was working 115 hours a week at one point.
I've
That's
been
insane.
It was
close
when I was
to that.
16. It was horrible.
I was
Dude,
doing
the most I've done is like 90.
I was doing a
Like
maintenance
consistently.
I was doing like a maintenance job, and then at night I would basically go home and sleep for an hour or two, and then I'd come back and do security. And I would do that security rotation like 3 times a week. So it was like 40 hours. So that's only 80. That's not even close. But it was like 80-hour weeks.
Yeah, it was like honestly the craziest time of my life, because then I would just go home for the 4 hours, and I lived with my ex, and he was like a piece of shit, so we would fight for basically 4 hours, and then I would go back.
Oh,
So
pay.
like, dude, it was
that.
so shitty. And then on top of that, when I didn't take that position, they gave me a boss, and he started saying that if I didn't send him nudes, he would fire me, and he was like a 35-year-old married man.
Classy guy.
So I switched stores, and then my boss at that one, I rejected him, and he started cursing me out in front of everyone that worked there. And then I just finally
I am the manager
quit
of
one
a
day,
Domino's, and
and
you will
they
treat me with
blacklisted me.
respect.
They blacklisted me,
you're
and I couldn't even
blacklisted?
put them on a resume. I couldn't even put them as a reference.
What? Oh, that's fucked.
And I worked there for like
And
4
yeah,
years.
you
It
work
was
so hard.
crazy.
That's what I hate about corporations. Like that same company that I did all those like rotations for and stuff like that. They ended up fucking me later on too. Nothing like that. You seriously got fucked with that. But I mean,
Domino's is a horrible company.
yeah, their pizza sucks anyways.
True.
But Pizza Hut's probably not better. I'm sure there's a ton of 16-year-olds running Pizza Huts all around the country.
And that's
Local-
what's just insane.
The local Papa John's got in trouble because a kid made a Facebook video of him playing basketball with the dough, and it kept falling on the ground, and then he would make it to a pizza and then get another thing of dough out and then keep playing basketball.
Oh my
That's
God.
fine if you don't tell anyone, but this was on social media.
Yeah, he's like, I'm sorry.
One of the moms,
That's what
yeah,
people
one of
do
the
today.
moms came across it and told them the manager, and the manager was just like, kids.
Yeah,
And
man,
you're
that
like,
pizza's
dude,
been
you're
extra
a
crispy lately.
corporation. Yeah, and you're like,
I would
what
never have
would
the
you do if
heart to do that.
corporate
I could
found out?
never give someone food that like touched the ground or anything.
Oh, dude, when I was a wee lad at Wendy's, we used to clean out the frosting machine with the shop vac that we cleaned up the grease.
Oh
with.
no! Oh, shop vacs are so fucking gross. Like I use shop
Dude.
vacs a lot, and I'm always like, I disinfect
I
them
worked with
on
my
a
dad
regular
before.
basis,
Those
just because
we
they'll start to get so nasty.
Yeah, they
the
mold.
buildup.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's what we used to suck out the frosty mix with, and like we would just do that
Oh,
every night as
God.
a shortcut.
You
I
gotta
We were
put, they
stoned
gotta
in
make
16. We
A
didn't give a
couple
fuck.
times
wrap it in
McDonald's-
plastic or something.
the McDonald's like draining system for the oil and everything would back up, and the whole basement would fill, and me and my dad would
Oh.
have to go and snake it and stand in that water.
Plumbing
snake-
sucks.
Oh yeah, he did. I used to work with my dad drain cleaning.
Oh
And
my God,
I've been
yeah.
sprayed
That's
with
a
human shit. He would
job.
make me wait at the end of a pipe and say, "Oh, when you hear something, tell me." No, I didn't hear anything. I just felt and was hit with something.
Yeah, like
we would do septic
real deal
tanks.
plumbers, when you talk to real deal plumbers, they're like, yeah, I wore gloves for like the first 2 years. None of
You
them
get
wear gloves
covered in
after
it.
that. Yeah, they're just like, I just wash my hands. I'm like, oh.
It's disgusting.
But yeah, like I saw an Australian video actually one time. Apparently those like flushable wipes, what'll happen is
No.
those will combine with grease from a restaurant or something, and they'll create these large, they call them fatbergs. It's like iceberg, but
I
that,
think
and
we
they'll have to
watched
like,
the same video.
yeah, they'll have to like
Yeah.
bust it up, and it's big business for them. They're like,
Yeah,
we
it's as
always
hard as
tell people
concrete.
don't use those wipes, but they still do.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold up. I gotta ask you a question, Pay. How
Yeah.
disgusting is it? There is a video. It's one of those like 2 girls, 1 cup shock videos where it shows the guy swimming in the septic tank. How disgusting is that to you, or is it just like, I mean, whatever?
Was it really real?
No, yeah, it was real. I can find the video.
Well, if he was on
I'm
drugs,
good.
I don't. I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't. In today's age, I wouldn't be that surprised. But I mean,
It was his
it-
fetish.
it was like,
Oh, he enjoyed it.
oh.
So this is something.
And
he
I guess I
probably
wouldn't
wouldn't
relate at
have
all.
Yeah.
Well, not that, but
Um,
I'm saying like if like because I mean like I knew a guy who used to clean out like porta potties, and he's like the same thing you say, where it's just like it's a job, it sucks, but whatever. But like if you see a guy swimming in a septic tank wearing nothing but goggles and bathing in a bathing suit,
Yeah, that's
is
like
your
a
knee-jerk
hell
reaction
scenario.
to bite a bullet, or is it just like hey, each his own?
Well, he can't smell anything if he has the goggles on, so just keep your mouth closed. I mean,
It's just.
what are you gonna? It's not. You're not
it's
gonna
nice
taste
and
it through your
soothing.
skin.
Oh
like,
God, I
no.
can't like.
Like I can't swim in the
Fucking
ocean
A.
or
I'm so
anything. Like
glad.
I would be probably more grossed out. Like to be, like I. Well, I mean, I would probably be more grossed out if I personally did it, but just watching it, it doesn't really have an effect like on me.
She's got an
That's cool.
iron will.
Well, I guess I don't know. I can't like believe in like or like I don't know really.
I'm so glad that we live in America where like there's codes and shit and all of that. You shouldn't have to come into contact. Like people in third world countries and stuff, they're just that's just kind of the way of life. Like stay away from that side of the camp in the hottest part of the day.
Oh my god.
But they
Or
eat that poo-poo.
soldiers. Yeah,
Yeah,
or
maybe they
soldiers
do.
who have to take care of the
Oh yeah.
I don't know how to they like you put your waste in a bag, you throw it in a fire pit. Well, like the new guys have to take care of the fire pit, so they have like problems with diseases.
There was something in Jarhead or one of those movies or something, but like in the end where like the tank is, they had written "Abandon all hope, ye who enter here," and there was some poor unlucky asshole that would have to clean it out.
They used to put it in barrels. They would put the solid in a barrel and then put chemicals in there and turn it like with a stick basically, and it would turn it to liquid, and then you would dispose of the liquid.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Did you know that there is like buildings and a filtration system that takes water from wastewater and turns it into water,
Like they call it black water, right? When
like
it's
drinking
sewage.
water.
Yeah, Bill Gates made a machine like that, But people already
There's one
think
in
Bill Gates is
Boston,
like a.
and like every time you go
What?
by it, it smells like shit for miles.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's like
I bet
why?
the property
Why?
values are super high over there.
Oh my.
Can you imagine? Like, I don't think you could ever get used to that. Like some smells, you
How
kind
can
of
you
get
drink
used to.
water if you know it's been shit water? How can you drink that?
Oh, hold up. You're talking about like the water
Technology.
treatment plant, right?
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah, that's
that
normal, right?
takes sewer
Yeah,
water
usually
from the
they
sewage and
water
turns it
treatment
into
plants.
drinking water.
They'll take gray
Yeah.
water and they'll make it so that you can use it for irrigation or something. But she's talking about taking black water, which is like the sewage, and then turning it into like the taps.
Is that not normal?
I don't think they usually do that
To
with
you
sewage.
guys?
Well, I mean, it's not everywhere. I just only seen the one that they have in Boston when, like, me and my dad drove by it before because he told me what it was.
There's been one in every county I lived in since a kid.
That's not that I've.
Yeah,
that's
they
the only
might. Are
time
you
I've
sure
ever heard about that?
those might be for gray water for like that they use for industrial purposes and stuff? But
my
I
dad
know the
explained it. He said-
technology like exists.
No. It's like I'm saying what Pay's saying, where it's they like you. Okay, so one of
Mountain
them
Walk says
was by
shit
the
water
high
will never
school.
recover from this.
No.
Yeah, like one was by the high school that I went to for like 3 years, and it was behind the like the back, like there was the high school, and behind the high school was a park, and behind the park was the treatment plant. And you know, if you were skipping school and like hiding in the park smoking cigarettes like a little badass when you're
You'd smell
16,
like shit, and they would know.
yeah, you could literally go to the waterfall side of the treatment plant and see they would dispose of some solid material out of the water and transfer it from one area to the next.
Just big cubes.
So it's like a poop waterfall is what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the ice cream, Mountain Walk.
The ice cream takes away the taste of poo. Thank you.
Not if it's 2 girls, 1 cup.
You know, I've
God
never
damn it.
seen
That
that
guy got
video.
arrested.
I've never seen it either, and I will never.
I've seen
He
a
got
lot of them,
arrested
but
in
not
Brazil
that
for
one.
that shit.
I remember.
I'm not
yeah,
into
I saw like
when I was younger. I was into all like the edgy or like the everyone thinks this is so gross. I have to see it. But now I'm just like I've seen it all. Like
Bruh,
I
the
don't
worst.
I don't want to take my time to go like
Yeah.
watch
Say it,
girls
Flo.
shit in
I
each
already
other's
know what
mouth
you're
or whatever
gonna
they do.
Do you know what I'm gonna
Say it,
say?
Flo.
Because I think we talked about it, but it was a
we
suicide
did.
video.
Oh no, I was talking about the shoving the rod inside your dick video.
Oh yeah, that's like two
Sounding.
guys, one sandbox. But yeah, that is the act of sounding. Have you been preached the gospel of sounding yet?
I haven't been preached, but I know of it.
Okay, so yeah, but you've heard the good word of sounding.
Not the good word. I have,
The horrible word.
I just
The
heard
short-
words.
The short of the story is Dr. Grafenberg, which is known for the G-spot, discovered this. Fast forward 30 to 40 years.
But everyone has a
he-
different G spot, so I don't understand that. Technically.
Okay, well, fast
It's
forward to his
somewhere in
older
there.
life, he
Yeah.
his urethra was so big he had to basically wear a diaper because 30
What?
years of him
Straight
basically
dilation.
only orgasming that way. Yeah, he ruined his pee-pee hole.
Yeah, but so why are people still doing that?
I don't know why people
Wouldn't they
do a lot
learn?
of
Kind
weird
like
things.
anal sex,
crazy
right? It's
thing,
like
though,
gay people anal fisting.
is
There's
like,
limits. You don't
Fuck
do it every
no.
week.
You can buy
No.
sounding kits on Amazon, you know?
No.
There's like sounding
Yeah, there's
rods
many
from the
kits on Amazon.
1800s from made out of whale ivory and shit.
Why?
Okay,
But
I can
anyways,
buy a
yeah, like one of the
Hunter
worst things
Biden
I've ever
chalet,
seen,
but that doesn't mean I should.
and you might know about this because you were on TikTok, and he was like a TikTok star, but there was a guy named Ronnie McNutt, and he shot himself in the head on like Facebook live stream. Fucking brutal. It was horrible. Like,
The one that everyone thought was Beardson?
yeah, it looked like him.
Yeah.
Oh my
Beardson
god.
woke up that day and all
Fuck
he
it, what's
saw
his
was
name?
people like saying R.I.P. Beardson and
Oh
and
my
like
god.
tagging him in the video of
Like
that
after
dude killing himself.
the craziest thing was his phone had been going off over and over and over again, and it had like this stock ringtone. Well, like immediately after he pulled the trigger, the phone went off again, so it almost looked like a stream notification or something. But the eeriest part was after he did that, it sounded like somebody turned on a fucking faucet because there was so much blood like draining onto the floor. And the most heartbreaking part was 15 seconds after he did it, the cops bust in the door and they're like, "Ah, fuck." They were
why did
so
he do it?
close. Well, it sounded like he was talking to an ex-girlfriend on the phone right before. But who knows, you know, just mentally insane. Like why he streamed it, I'm not sure.
Did you hear
Are
about
you
the
aware
girl?
he was a veteran? That makes it sadder to me.
I mean, shit.
That fucks it up. By the way, I'm looking at the video.
Did you hear about the girl in Massachusetts? She was like 15 and her boyfriend was 16 or whatever, and she convinced her boyfriend to kill himself
and
like
she
by
got
the
arrested.
text. Yeah, she's still in jail, I
Fuck
think.
that whore.
Yeah, literally.
She definitely. It's interesting though.
should've-
Like, I don't think what she did was right or endorse it in any way, but it is interesting that she got like arrested for speech. It's the same. It's kind of like the same thing that Charles Manson got arrested for, because Charles Manson didn't ever do anything, but he was able to conspire it or something like
No,
that.
but he was mentally ill and saying that he wanted to kill
it
himself,
was
and she
brutal.
was like, she was
like, "Do it,
like,
pussy."
actively saying like, yeah, we would all be better if you just did it. Like, you just got to get it over with. Like, like I saw the text. Like, it was like,
Oh, it was
she
hard to read.
literally, she even said you have to get in the car and
Oh yeah, he was gonna
like,
not do it, and then she
yeah, and
convinced
she
him
was
to
like,
go
this
back.
is how you do it with the exhaust or whatever, and this is how you kill yourself. Yeah.
Did you watch? I can't remember her name. She did a video on that like a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. I'll tell you her name. She's on TikTok, Ready to Glare.
Nope.
She did a really good video on her take on it.
Yeah, I just like the legal side of that.
I like Ready to Glare. Yeah, it's, by the way, this Ronnie McNutt. Were you aware that his dog was in the fucking room?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it because it's the saddest part of the whole
God damn it! You should have told me that shit. I wouldn't have watched it then.
Oh yeah, there is
the
a
dog's
pupper.
just walking around. I'm looking at cops walking around the room, and the dog's just following them.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were pissed
Dogs
out about
can
too.
sense things, though.
Well, the
Like,
gunshot
dog
probably
knew
scared
before.
the shit out of the dog.
Well, I'm saying no, like dogs, when you have a, like, I feel like when you have a dog, they emotionally are connected to you in some way and they can like sense when you feel certain things.
Yeah,
So my
for
dog
sure.
acts weird, like when I don't know, when I'm having different like feelings or whatever.
Mountain Walk
So-
with a Diamond says, "Ask Pay what her favorite Pokemon is." Heracross by any chance?
Pikachu.
Pika Pika. Pikachu, you heard it here first. Electric Mouse. What about you, Joe? Do you have a favorite Pokemon? He did. I like Scyther or Alakazam.
Who
Those
did
are
you
both
pick
pretty cool.
for Nintendo 64 Mario Kart?
Toad or Yoshi.
Okay.
I don't
I
know if
picked
Yoshi
Bowser.
was on that one.
Because Bowser had the spikes, and he had this secret move that, like, if someone got too close to him, he could bounce them off with his spikes.
On
and nobody knew that.
N64?
Yeah, nobody knew that, and I knew it.
Damn,
so I
I didn't even know that. I mean, I played a lot of Double Dash, which was like the GameCube, which was the next one, but yeah, that's fuck. Now I want to download like an emulator.
I did before, and I played it on stream when I like first didn't know what I was doing with my stream, and I just couldn't do it. I stopped after like 5 minutes.
It's weird. You have to get like a USB controller.
No, I just played with. I could just use like my
You can do
arrows
the
on my
keyboard. It's just a little tricky.
I don't play games, so I don't even like know. I just tried it for like 2 days, and then now I
You
never
don't
do
play the
games.
games? I one time I taught a bunch of students at my school how to do that, and like the retards did it so much that they found out the ROM website I was using and added it to the ban list. I was so mad.
Wow.
They'd be doing the shit during
Why?
standardized testing and stuff. It's like, asshole, you're blowing up the spot over here. We're playing Falco, or whatever.
Literally,
game
my middle
Falcon is
school
in.
had a daycare, so
Oh my god, it's convenient.
Say that again? Your middle school had a daycare?
yeah. So we,
How many middle schoolers were getting pregnant where the fuck you grew up at?
well, it was a really small town, but there was a lot. So it was when I
That's
lived at
insane.
with my dad.
Golly. Yeah, I know. Well, and
That's
they've
crazy.
glamorized teen pregnancy though.
Yeah,
It's not really surprising. You can get a TLC show.
I don't know.
I think
The
I
amount
think the
of
general
16
acceptance
and
of
pregnant
sex
when
might have
that
something
show
to do
came
with it
out,
too.
it was like that was literally glorifying it.
Oh, 100%. And
I
there's
wonder
even like
how many more like after that show came out, how many more teen girls got pregnant than before that.
yeah, or just, figured that it wasn't going to change their life for at least the next 20 years, they're like it's just
Totally
kind of
makes high school
normalized.
easier.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm happy they didn't get abortions though, so at least there's that.
I I don't know if I've like
Understandable.
ever talked about my official stance on abortion.
Oh, well, it's up to you. My official stance is I don't give a shit if it's legal, but I don't endorse it.
I don't think I don't have sex. Just don't have sex. Why? There's no reason to, like, if you are knowingly not having sex, then you can't get pregnant.
Yeah, that's true. So you're like you're on the abstinence side.
Well, yeah, like, yeah.
Well, even if you do have sex, have the kid, give it up for adoption. Don't destroy your
Yeah.
uterus
Exactly.
and
But
your mental health, probably.
I personally, I just am just celibate
think
until I
it
date
all-
someone, so it's not like an issue for me.
I think that, regardless of where you stand morally, I think that, some things should be, a safe procedure. If it's going to happen, I think I take the same stance as drugs, where it's like, if it's going to happen, no matter what you do, I mean, don't like, I don't know, maybe not advertise it openly as like a fun thing to do, but at the same time, it should be an
you'll see
option for some
like
people.
Yeah,
women
but
out
that
there. I've had
leads to-
15 abortions. Like it's
Yeah,
some kind
not
of
even
No,
bad.
but I'm
just
sure,
that,
like-
like. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I was like,
That leads to like, the the women that just either continuously have abortions and just don't like there's no consequences or anything, or the ones that will use like the system to their advantage, and I just
Oh man, I was talking to these family lawyers and I was like, what's the most scandalous thing that's ever happened? This woman convinced her it must have been her husband at the time. I can't remember if they were married or not, but they definitely weren't together when this happened. She convinced him that the baby died and then had the baby in secret and then tried to give the baby up for adoption. And the husband found out and like took her to court, and they proved all of it. And then thankfully the dad got custody. But I was like, holy shit.
I just think there's a progression, because like I saw a story the other day of some couple like near like around my city that they are going to jail because their like 6-month-old baby or something died from like a fentanyl overdose.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Like that's the progression. Like once they like you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah.
Allowing too much, that like it's like the less standards you have for the society, the less, you know what I mean, the less
No,
they
I
have to
agree.
live up to it, the less they'll try. Like I don't know, it's just
All I was going to get to was, I think that a good, I can make this stance that, like, I personally don't agree with it. I think that, maybe it should be medical procedure often, but I think I personally don't agree with it, but I'm also a
Well,
libertarian.
I'll tell you.
So,
Yeah,
but
me
all I was
too.
going to get at was, like, at the end of the day, like, if something happens to a 12 or 14-year-old, that's a very different stance than a 22-year-old. So, like,
And
that
the
is
thing
why
is,
I
like,
say, like, should it be legal? Yes, because there are those cases. Should it be allowed as the girl who's 19 or 20? No, the girl who's 22 and this is her third one. That's
No.
very different, and I don't.
Yeah, that
think you
is
should
different, but,
regulate
like-
that.
at that
but
point,
it's
like what is
different.
she like it's like a game, like I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's no consequences to that.
I don't
for it.
even like.
Just stop
I-
having sex. Like
I-
it's not that difficult. Like just don't.
Right.
I won't even take
don't
it
know.
as far as that. Like the 1%, and that's an actual statistic, not like hyperbole, but the 1% of abortions that come from like sexual assaults or something like that. I can understand that, and I don't even care if people want to do it for the wrong reasons. Like I'm real big on not objectifying, not maybe objectifying, but like legalizing or illegalizing someone's choice. Like it's not up to me to tell you that you can't make that mistake, but definitely like Planned Parenthood is very sketchy in the way that they've done things.
Oh, dude, that's insane.
So that they
No,
take it a little bit past, just legalizing, which is kind of an endorsement anyways, but they outright endorse it, and they're probably
And it
more
can be
racist.
free if you
Yeah.
have insurance and
Oh,
everything.
fuck
Like
yeah.
it's you don't even.
Well, and then on the same side of the coin, like if you're an employer and you don't want to offer health insurance that's going to cover that, I think that's your prerogative as well.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, it's the same. Excuse me, it's the same thing with gay marriage. Like I don't like advocate for gay people, but I don't care if they get married, only because there's so many weird legal things and insurance things that come from whether or not you're married. Like I don't even think the government should have anything to do with marriage, but I don't care if they get legal, even though I think it might be a mistake. That's their mistake to make. It's not up to me. Like
I feel the same. I understand where you're coming from.
but it's a
and
slippery slope. The slippery slope is real.
Yeah. Like I guess I I obviously don't care. I'm not going to fight to try and make sure people can't get married or can't whatever. Like I don't care if people make their own choices, that's inevitable. But I just feel like the more you allow, the more like people just stretch the line. Like you know what I mean? The line gets really thin. Once you just give them like an inch, they take a mile. That's what I meant.
Well, yeah, because it's like,
You know?
okay,
Yeah.
if gay marriage is allowed, then we can do trans marriage, and if trans marriage
Or
is
like
allowed, it's like,
pedophilia at that
then-
point
Yeah,
is
I was
fine.
saying, because it always
let's not
starts
forget
getting-
age is a number.
yeah, it always starts
Yeah.
getting to the kids, and like once you legalize
already
it's
is.
kind of like like I said, it's kind of like an endorsement, and then children that already have role models to look up to, like Kim Kardashian and all these like Trisha Paytas types. They then the like when the avant-garde thing is to become trans, and it's all of a sudden legal for them to like I'm even crazy over here. If kids want to be trans, I think they can do that as long as there's no chemicals involved, because you'll do like straight irreparable damage. Like if a kid wants to LARP as the
That's a good
opposite
stance.
gender, let them do that. Like if your son wants to play with dolls or something, don't make them feel bad about it, but don't encourage it at the same time. Let them work through that naturally, as they can. And if your kid was born and they're like, I think I'm a girl now, and they do that for like a decade and a half or something like that, then then maybe you could consider, they'll be an adult at that point, and then maybe that's something they can consider on their own. But they don't have enough agency to vote or buy lottery tickets or tobacco. Like they definitely, I don't even know if someone under 25 should have the agency to inject themselves with chemicals.
I think 21 should be the new age for alcohol, tobacco, military. I think 25
Military,
is a better
yeah,
option,
is probably
but
a
you're
good
never
thing
going to
because
get
there's
it.
so much advertisement for the military. Like I tried to join the military. Like if they would have had me, I would have gone. But I think a lot of 18-year-olds go overseas and die for oil, because of the marketing that the military has.
Yeah, I have a stepbrother who's infantry, and like it's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
I-
all
I,
those
like, think
wars
all the
are over
wars
bullshit.
are bullshit.
Ultimately,
I think they're all bullshit. Yes, and they're just unnecessary. Just why are we invading? Like why are we just why?
there's some
but
things.
he's literally like infantry, like that's like I guess first feet on the ground.
Oh,
or whatever.
yeah,
like, he's
infantry is
in
the worst.
combat.
They don't. They
Like,
do combat, but they always get the shit jobs. Like they got to dig trenches or set up, bases right at the very edge of where all the fighting is happening. And
yeah.
I tried to be a combat engineer, which they do like some construction and stuff. They build bridges and whatnot. But also, like what I was really looking forward to, they get to dispose of all the explosive shit. So
that's crazy.
yeah, they'll like if they get like a lot of IEDs or whatever and they have to dispose of them, they just set them off, and they'll like 4th of July. The guy was telling me they just like they'll set off all the surplus explosives and stuff.
That's crazy, but awesome.
Yeah, but
I think both you guys would really enjoy Raging Humanist. He was on Killstream about a month ago.
I remember.
I think
remember
it
when he
sounds
was
a
on
little
there.
bit familiar.
He was amazing, and I've been following him for a couple months now.
Is he like South
like-
African?
No, he's Canadian.
Canadian. Okay.
Him and Andy talk.
Before we get off the topic of like the trends, like changing your gender or whatever, I think what's like really hard in today's age is a lot of people can be antisocial but consider themselves like never attractive enough, or like they just feel ugly, like they don't feel good enough, whatever. And sometimes they can be like, oh well, maybe they just confuse that for, oh maybe I should be another gender because who like whatever people that I think should find me attractive don't. So I think it's a
Yeah.
really like it's you really have to know yourself and like get to like, I don't know, spend time getting to know yourself.
Well,
for
okay,
years
so like a
before you can,
perfect
like-
example, that like abomination of a human being has 20,000 followers on YouTube, and she's potato streaming shit all the time, and I'm just saying like you'll be popular if you're a trans person, depending on where you are, obviously.
Yeah.
Some places
You can find a niche somewhere.
Yeah,
that
you'll be
will-
either famous or infamous, but people will give you attention if you do that.
Yeah, that's true. Especially TikTok.
It's like
is-
the only way that you can become a protected class. You know what I mean? Like you're either born a protected class, like race or handicap or whatever, any of the list of US non-discriminatory things where you
Yeah.
can't discriminate someone based on one of these reasons. And like being sexual orientation's like the only way that you can choose. And it's argued that they don't choose to be that way, but like that you can make
Yeah.
a concerted effort to become, like I can't just become a different race tomorrow or
Yeah.
handicapped tomorrow. I mean I could, but
Unless you're like these
it's not
people who have been
advantageous.
pretending that they were black for the last couple of years.
oh man, those people are crazy. Like that guy, that Sean King guy. It's got like
Or the
the
lady who
fade
was, like,
haircut. Yeah, and the lady
she
that
was running for something and she like came out saying that she's been pretending to be black.
yeah, she's got like the curly hair and stuff, but like
The
Yeah.
professor.
Oh, that's what it is. She was a professor.
Yeah, she got caught too. But going back to what Pei was talking about the being like feeling unattractive and socially awkward, that also coincides a lot with the higher autism rate in the trans community. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
pretty high number, and I think that
well,
it
Chris
should not be
Chan.
ignored.
Chris Chan's Christina now. He's deep in that autism.
Yeah, I'll say I don't think Chris Chan counts. As I think we should.
No,
but
you better
yeah,
respect
there
her.
is a higher autism rate. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's tough, dude. It's like it's real tough, like because people will say they'll use. I see a same sort of logic here when they talk about like black crime rates or something, where statistically it'll be higher, just like the suicide attempt rate of trans people. But I feel like if you point out just that statistic, you can forget like everything surrounding it. Like black people may commit more crimes because of the society that they're in, and their crime rates may be higher because of racism that's in the justice system. And it's the same way I look at it, the same way with trans people, is like maybe they kill themselves or attempt to kill themselves more often because they've been until as of late, they were probably demonized by most of society. So it's like it'll balance out, but it's still like, I think it's like in the 40% range, which like even if you account for that is still way, way high. Just like, you know, the 13 do 54 meme.
Living in the hood, like I'd never got like better or got picked over, like was treated better because I was white, or like over a black person I was treated better. That's not like in the hood, that just doesn't really, I swear to God, that
Well,
doesn't
in
happen.
yours, you know, you get into like some
But I've lived
South
in like
places.
multiple hoods. Like I've lived in Rhode Island and Massachusetts, and I swear to God, like at least I guess over here, at least these two states.
Well, and a lot of times it doesn't come into,
Like
it's
if
not
there
the
was
police per
systemic
se.
racism, would like Kanye be famous?
Well, it's not the police, it's more like the judges. And I wouldn't even go
Yeah,
as
I
far to
guess.
call it systemic. It's just like for example, if you've got, it's just the perception is easier to make. Like if you've got 3 black people riding around in a car and one pulls out a gun and starts shooting somebody, even if the other 2 didn't know about it, they'll all get charged the same. They'll all get the murder charge, and they'll probably get like a gang enhancement. Whereas it might not be that way with 3 white dudes, because, you know, not many white people are in street gangs, you know? So but then that goes back to like, you know, there's more black people in street gangs. So like it's tough
It's like
because it's like a nuanced thing.
I haven't seen like I used to hang out with like all different color people, like you know what I mean, like
That's what I'm
I
saying.
was
It's not
probably the
necessarily
whitest out of
systemic,
everyone, but we would all be treated the same, whether like we were pulled over or we were like stopped by the cops or just whatever. Like I don't know.
yeah, a lot. I mean, it's hard to say with stuff like that. I mean, if you were black and all of the encounters that you had with the police, you know, they might have gone differently, who's to say. But where it becomes obvious are sentencing, because you'll see a black person and a white person get arrested for the same crime, and a black person will get charged heavier. Like it's all of this to say it's no excuse for them to commit, you know, a
crime in the first place,
statistically
yeah.
a statistically larger amount of crime. But just that, you can't just say like, oh, you know, all the black people are criminals because of this statistical thing that exists, you know,
I
or
think
that
rap
all
music
trans
also has a
people.
lot to do
I'm
with it.
telling
Like,
you, yeah,
rap music is what makes all of like
that's a huge
because
influence.
it's a huge thing in
And then, you know,
black
what are
community.
most rappers black? Most good ones, anyways.
And who of them rap about wholesome things?
Very few.
Well, yeah. Like, what are the role models? Like, what are the modern black role models right now? Like that also has something to do with it too.
I have no idea.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
Oh, I guess
it's tough to
the
say.
only
It's
one I
very
can think of is
regional,
that British one, like
because-
Deji or whatever. That's the only one I can think of. I don't know if he does anything weird or fucked up, but
yeah, I mean, it's tough because I feel like there are probably some towns where you could make an argument that, like, you know, the police corruption, though, I feel like it'll always transcend race. Like, if you cross the cops, they're gonna fuck you no matter what race you are. But, like, I believe personally that everybody's racist. Maybe not consciously, but, like, even, did you spend most of your time growing up around white people or black people? I would say, like, your family, you know, like, that you
my
live with
family
and stuff.
was all white, but there was all different colors. That's like my school.
Yeah, but like the people that you grew up with when you were little, if they're all like the same color as you, which is chances are, that's what they were. But even if they were the opposite, like let's say you were raised by all black people, if you witness somebody commit a crime and they're the same color as the person you were with, so this would even work if you're white and your family was black. But, you know, the typical case is that you're white and your family was white. You will not be, your, like, testimony will not be valid in court as an eyewitness identification, regardless of the race. But the reason for that is because it is so much harder for your brain to pick up on small details of somebody that is a different race than you if you grew up with them. And so that like proves subconscious racism. That's where all of the jokes like, oh, all black people look the same, you know, because it's just the way your brain works. So there's like that subconscious portion to it. And this like what trips me out when people call Donald Trump racist. I'm like, first of all, he's not, but second of all, even if he is, you know, he's obviously not let it get in the way of doing X, Y, and Z. So why is it even a factor?
I feel like there might have been, you know, racism before, but I feel like it's the only reason that there is tension between different races is because the media and
100%.
all the big, you know,
after all my defense,
everything that we're shown, they make sure to pin us against each other. So even if there wasn't racism, even if we didn't all hate each other, they're like brainwashing us to have some type of
no doubt. Well, they want us
dissension,
to
you know?
see. They want us to see, and we want to see them in a lot of circumstances as just a whole. You know, to
Well,
generalize.
I know, but it's not.
That's not how it is in reality. But that makes it so much easier for them to like divide people.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I just feel like, do you think that, say you got rid of any news story that was like basically a race against the other, in whatever the case was, like they just never mentioned race ever again? Like, I feel like that would bring so much less tension to any, whether it's politics or just daily life or people just being an idiot. Like, it would be just so much more calm. It wouldn't be this like constant like you know.
So
Yeah, this is what I've been thinking is like let people segregate themselves if they want. Like if I've always thought it was fucked up. Like if you're Indian or something and you want to make a subdivision but only let Indian people in there, that's illegal for you to do. And so yeah, because it's like housing discrimination. So I've always thought that if a bunch of white people want to start a town and go off and do their own thing, they should be allowed to do that. Because then you won't have any like
in my state.
The ones that have happened were cults, though.
Yeah, if you want, like, it's impossible for the police then to be racist because everybody's the same race. The problem with that, like you were saying historically, if black people ever did that, the white people would go and fuck it up. This is like way back in like the 20s and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's kind of been that turn of like, well, but by the time they could have done that again, they had made it illegal. You can't say, oh, you're not allowed here because you're white, just like you can't say you're not allowed here because you're black.
But that's what I feel like. Sometimes I think
it's like a non-racist argument for segregation.
Yeah, everyone today is looking for some type of answer, some type of solution. So I feel like people would be a lot more. They would be like, oh, okay, sure, I get all I need to live, like food and a place, and all that. Yeah, cool. I feel like they wouldn't really be like fight it, except like I don't know, the white girls that like only like black guys and stuff like that. But
yeah, and if you want integration, you can find that anywhere. But they shouldn't demonize people that want to segregate. I think that
it's not like they want to. That's a sign of war. Like they're literally doing the opposite. They're like almost saying like,
like
we
we'll
don't
just
want
do
any
our
trouble
thing
like,
over here. And
and if someone in our group, like one of us fucks it up, then we'll deal with them.
Exactly, in our own way, in our own, what we feel is culturally responsible, and that sort of thing. And it's like, just because you don't.
I guess
want
the
to
Amish got like kind of have
like
the
they're
best
killing
idea.
I mean, barring the whole no technology thing, they're really
no internet.
They've kind of
they
done
can't find
the
Tumblr
thing.
out there.
Yeah.
Speaking of the internet, let me
I tell you what though,
quick.
like if the apocalypse happened, nothing's gonna change for them. It's just gonna be business as usual.
That's true.
on the internet front, were you guys aware that Hunter Biden had his own porn channel?
Oh yeah,
On
he likes
Pornhub?
those
saw that.
BBCs, baby.
Well, I'm looking at this breakdown of some of the content he's been uploading, and it's interesting because I'm looking.
I think
at
one of them is his
two-
family member.
Yes, it is.
That is, yeah, that's the allegation, and it wouldn't surprise me.
I'm looking at.
Wasn't the mother already sending messages to either Joe or Hunter saying like she knows what one of them did to her,
Well,
like, his
and like
daughter?
to the effect of, I don't want Hunter Biden around.
Yeah,
They think
around my...
it's Natalie Biden. You know, without someone else there, like that's.
Yeah.
How old is Natalie?
I think she's like 16 now.
She was the one that he was sleeping with when she was 14, correct?
Allegedly.
Possibly.
Allegedly, yeah. Yeah, because there was also the.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna say anything. I just remembered I had toaster strudels in my freezer.
Happy memories.
How
Yeah,
did we
she's
go from Hunter
16
Biden to
She's
toaster
16
strudels?
now.
Sorry.
So yeah. Rest in
Yeah,
peace,
okay.
Beau Biden. You know, Beau seemed like he was just a normal fucking dude.
Bo, I guess didn't like Hunter. Wasn't Bo's widow
Yeah.
with Hunter?
Yes. Yeah.
He
So
was
poor
railing
Beau,
her
he
months
died because
later.
he had like a
Got
brain
cucked
tumor.
in the death, like in
Oh
the
yeah. And,
deathbed. That's crazy.
and I'm thinking that he gave her drugs. Like after Beau died, she was sad, and he was there, and he's
Oh.
like, "Just try some of this; it'll make you feel better." And then that's what started the whole, you know, disgusting sort of downfall into, you know, like how do you
Degeneracy.
ever, how, I mean, I'm not a huge like bro code kind of guy, but it's literal bro code. Like that's your brother. You can't
It doesn't
fuck
matter.
his wife.
Yeah, you can't
I-
fuck your brother's wife. That's insane, especially right after you bury him.
I could never understand that ever. That's anyone that's your blood. You should never, ever.
Well, I mean, they weren't like related by blood.
No. I'm
but,
saying
the
with
Doesn't
Natalie-
matter.
someone that is your blood's like significant other, you should never
Oh, I see. Just
touch
like
them.
yeah,
You should never. That's no. Like
yeah. Most
no.
people would say that even if it's just a friend.
It-
But what
no,
does
I
it say
exactly.
wouldn't.
about
When you're
her,
close-
though?
no
But,
exes. Nope. Never. That's not.
Yeah, what does
Yeah.
that
idea.
say about her, though? She allowed this.
Again, that's
It's
why
not
I
like
think
she's
She
fucking
was
drugs were
probably
involved.
kind of lost in general.
Yeah, your husband.
If she
just
really loved
died.
him,
Right.
she
Tragically,
probably like
too.
got fucked up, and so like the closest thing to like him was
Oh, that's true too. I didn't even think about it
brother.
like that.
yeah.
But yeah, that's why.
And then
I
if he
think
was
the
giving her
crack-
drugs on top of that, then yeah,
Mhm.
she probably just thought that was Bo. She probably like called him Bo.
That's so fucking weird. Oh my god. But it probably worked out just like that, like you're saying.
That's why that whole family's just
My God, the singer of Coldplay sang at Bo's funeral.
Damn, that's pretty legit.
what?
I mean, most people
At his
don't
funeral
like Coldplay,
service, a solo rendition of the
I like
song "Till
Coldplay, but-
Kingdom Come" was performed by Chris Martin, the lead singer of the band Coldplay, in which Bo had been a fan.
You know, he named his daughter Apple.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't know.
After Apple Fiona,
No, just like just
Biden?
Apple.
the
No,
brand.
not Biden. The guy from
Oh,
Coldplay.
Coldplay.
Oh Jesus, fuck! We're talking about the
Like
Bidens over
Apple
here.
Biden.
We're like the whole
That's
family's fucked up. Look at that shit.
Oh man.
With Gwyneth Pal. Yeah.
Yeah,
she-
Gwyneth Paltrow. They had a kid, Apple.
She's fucking weird
Yeah.
looking too.
Yeah, so is he.
Yeah, he does look fucking weird.
He kind of looks like Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh my god, Mark Zuckerberg. I think the CIA has him fucking. You know why he's so
Do you wanna
weird?
see
I
the
think he's,
best
like,
video?
blackmailed.
He's.
That's
Oh my god, hold on.
Yeah, send her on over.
It's so funny.
You never saw the fucking ABCs. You're just too fun to talk to.
Me?
You.
Oh, thanks. What? No.
More fun
Yeah.
than the weird, the homosexual ABCs, at least.
I can't take compliments. I just like don't accept them.
Hey, whatever works.
You're entertaining. It's a good thing.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Should I send it just in the chat? It's just a YouTube video of Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, you could do that.
And then tell me when you guys have it and we'll watch.
Oh shit! Shout out to Rabbi Shekels with the host and Adawolf with the host. Holy fuck, that was probably a while ago.
Oops. Sorry.
I need to figure out how to do the like notifications.
Oh, on Tidy Labs, I can show you.
Oh, okay, I gotta get that.
Did you do it in
Mountain Walk
Discord or
with the
D
ice
Live?
creams.
On D Live.
Let me get it. Get out of here, ABCs. Oh, I got Officer Maggot up too. I'm gonna watch that later. Beep beep. Shoot at a cop.
Tell me when you guys are ready.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I have to change my sound real quick.
Oh
sorry.
yeah, this is exactly what I mean. So like,
Yeah, this
watch
one's
this video. And, like,
hilarious.
imagine he's being blackmailed, you know, and then this.
No,
would
I
make-
think he's just a weird,
trying to
really
act
weird dude.
normal. Oh wait, that's right. I'm in producer
Tell me when you're ready.
mode. 1 sec.
Because I'm ready now.
I gotta turn you
Oh,
back
okay.
into mini.
He's
Lil
ready.
Pay.
You ready? Ready? Ready?
Lil Pay has to make a comeback. All right, I am ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey everyone, we are live from my backyard where I am
Backyard.
smoking a brisket and some ribs. I'm making meats now. Smoking these meats here. Our little meat smoking. It's smoking.
Little meat
I'm the meat chef.
smoking.
Yeah, someone asked me, do I smoke meat? Smoking meat. Smoking these meats. Smoking meats earlier in the day. Smoking these meats. Just set the charcoal
This was
up
from a
and you
live
set
stream
the-
that he did.
The wood
I
chips
remember.
Up, and then smoking
Does he
meats
start
earlier
talking
in
All
about
the
day.
same
Sweet Baby
one.
Ray's?
Smoky flavor.
Yeah.
Smoke a brisket for like 12
Yeah,
hours.
notice
You
his
smoke a
shirt's
lemon
not
chicken,
changing.
smoke
This is the
salmon, you'll love
same
it.
stream.
Bison sirloin, ribs and sausage.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to
It was
that.
one stream.
His face.
Today we got a brisket. I'm a big guy, and some pork ribs on the green egg. Meat like a brisket.
Meat.
I got ribs in there. Finishing off the brisket and the rib, and I'm just
His friends are just
Sitting
as
in our
weird as him.
backyard.
Exactly. Yeah.
finishing off this brisket and these ribs. But hopefully for Canadian Thanksgiving you get to eat a lot of
Canadian
brisket.
Thanksgiving?
How many of you guys are eating
This is
brisket
also
and ribs
3
tonight?
engineers
Brisket
hanging out with each
and-
other. I
and
mean,
ribs. They taste
you know what I
double
mean?
better
Like, I don't
when,
really
Doubly
think he's an
better.
alien,
So,
but
what are you guys making for dinner?
let's be
Brisket
honest,
ribs,
he
I
has a
hope. Delicious
$1,000
brisket
plus
ribs. Ribs
green
and the
egg
brisket
with
need
I
to
know,
Walmart
be-
seriously, that's some
barbecue sauce.
baller
I want to try your
grilling
brisket.
setup.
I want to try my brisket.
With Walmart
It's a
barbecue
pretty
sauce. That's
tough
the
kind of
same
meat.
sauce
Ribs
as my
and the
fridge
brisket.
right the
Are you
fuck
excited
now.
for a rib tonight? I want my baby back ribs. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet
That's what I'm
baby
talking
Ray's
about.
barbecue sauce. That is going on the ribs. Sweet baby Ray. Sweet baby Ray's.
Sweet baby
Baby
Ray's.
Ray's is very good. Sweet baby Ray's.
Someone
Sweet
else
Baby
made
Ray's.
one
We have
where
just
he was
applied
holding
the
his
Sweet
baby and he was
Ray's.
just like,
Sweet baby Ray's.
and he
Sweet
was just
Baby
saying
Ray's.
ba-
Thanks
like
for some Sweet Baby Ray's
baby
on
back
the
ribs and he was holding his baby.
Take it from there. She's waiting for her
Little meat
ribs. I
smoker.
mean, she knows what's coming, and the Sweet Baby Ray's.
Continue, Razor.
So that's
God damn it.
that's
He's
pretty
gonna
good.
get a baby
Who
raper
doesn't like
stamp.
ribs? Everyone likes
Get a
ribs.
baby
Everyone
raper
likes
stamp
ribs.
right on the spool.
Yeah, no, this is what Facebook Live is for. Just hanging out while you're sitting in your backyard, waiting for your brisket and your ribs to finish smoking. Are you guys ready? Can you guys check this out? This is
Oh my God, it's black.
So yeah,
Bye guys. Oh my God.
How
Yeah.
weird is he?
Did he
That
burn
was
it?
100%
He's so
some
weird.
weird marketing shit because it looked like that shit was completely like black in there.
Like, what even was that?
Wait, hold
what
up.
even
Go
is
back to 2. Oh, fuck. Is it 2:30?
Little meat smoker. Yeah, when he's got it open, it's like 2:30. But yeah, that is
Yeah,
a weird. It
2:28.
looks like he's got some
Yeah, what the fuck
sausage in
is
there or
that?
something, but it's just completely black. This must have been some
Now,
weird marketing shit for Facebook Live.
That may have been the sauce, right?
it? Looks like he's
I've
in a
never
fake
smoked stuff
backyard.
that long.
Sweet baby Ray's.
I think he's at his friend's house.
The way he enunciates is so weird.
Smoking these meats.
and he has literal lizard eyes.
I know that's the
kinda
thing.
does.
Why
Nothing
everyone
beats
thinks
the
he's
way
an
he drinks
android. He's
water.
got those soulless eyes.
That compilation of him drinking water and then licking his lips afterwards. It's like on loop for like an hour. Like, never get high and watch that. It's so goddamn disturbing.
Never get high and watch the 6ix9ine videos of him doing the interviews at the the hip hop
At the
radio
rape?
things.
Who does interviews at a rape? How do I
6ix9ine.
Google this.
But have you
Interview
seen the
during
ones
a
where
rape.
where he's just literally saying that like he's saying so much gay shit and it's so funny.
Oh,
He's
like the
talking
Breakfast Club one where he's talking to Charlemagne the God.
yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
But they do one that where he's just like talking about sucking
Those-
dick and stuff.
Those fucking there's like a group of channels and they'll edit those hip hop interviews. They are so funny.
Yes.
They'll do it with like
Oh my god.
DJ Academics
I know who that
and
is.
Joe Budden. Joe Budden, because Joe Budden is so fucking funny anyways and just eccentric and shit. Like he'll throw rocks at reporters and stuff.
I think that's illegal.
But he's just like
They're not real
they'll put it
people,
on
fuck
loop
'em.
like stop. And
Oh,
then,
not
yeah,
real rocks?
I don't know what Joe. You know.
Oh,
So
I
he
only
publicly
know-
stoned someone?
Probably Joe.
Crazy.
I'm gonna let you guys go in a minute. It's getting late where I is.
Yeah, OVO
It's
fans.
11:14
Hey,
p.m.
I've
for
had
me.
fun. Don't take it personal.
Oh no, not at all.
He's got a full day of assassinating to do.
Yeah, true. For me,
Yeah,
it's
Joe, I'll have to get up
11:14
in a couple
p.m.
hours.
You're
Oh,
in
same.
an
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
anonymous time zone.
I'm in
I am.
Fuck that, I'm in
all of the
Georgia.
time.
I'm on the moon.
Oh,
right
cool.
now, smoking.
I don't know
space
maps
weed.
really. That probably sounds really stupid, but I don't know where stuff is on a map. I know where I am, but
California's 3 hours. That's easy as fuck for me to figure out.
oh, so you're okay. I'm on the opposite side.
No, I'm saying I'm in Georgia, but
Stop.
I'm saying like
Oh.
which
Stop.
time
Stop.
zone you're like, oh, California's
Stop.
3 hours. So whenever someone says what state they're in, I'm like, that's kind of guess.
Stop.
It's between my time zone, the liberal time zone, and everything in the fucking middle. You know,
When-
where they have corn.
Flo, when you told me the time, I had to look up on Google what time it would be for me.
There you go. Yep. See, nobody knows. Am I in California or Germany or fucking Amazon?
Me and Flo
That's what I should do.
waited
Just start
an hour
doing
and a
it all
half.
in Russian time zones. People are like, "What the fuck is Dobrodajik time?"
Me and Flo waited an hour and a half for a presidential debate because we were in the wrong time zone. Like, I was constantly texting, being like,
Oh well,
Is it
because
now?
they almost
I'll be
always
there
do
in a minute.
Eastern.
yeah.
I literally started trying to watch it with my mom, and we started to argue, so I couldn't watch it with her.
I was so fucking loud the last stream. God damn, I was fucking screaming at my laptop during
Yeah,
the,
I know.
the last debate.
I mean, your levels were fine, probably.
Yeah, loud.
I don't.
Ah!
It's cringe listening to yourself. It's tough for me.
I can't do it. I don't do it.
Just.
I don't rewatch my streams. I don't listen. Like I listen, of course, when I like am making music, I obviously have to listen to it. But
Yeah.
just like watching my streams and stuff, no, I can't do it. Weird.
Well, your video just died for me.
My video?
Yeah, it's no worries though. I'll get it back up.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, I mean it's working. It just died in the Streamlabs. Just gotta redo her. Lil Pay never came back.
Ah,
Alright, we're good now.
I'm a ghost.
At least you didn't freeze on like a funny face.
Oh, I love that. No, people will send me screenshots when I end my stream and I'm doing something funny, or they'll like send me a screenshot like, "Ah, look at you like this," and I just laugh.
Trying to think, what is
Used to do that to she doesn't do YouTube anymore, but there was a girl who used to do contests where she would play like she didn't play horror games, but she would play them and like we would like green cap it. So I mean like that is entertaining as an audience member to take screenshots of someone like making weird fucking faces as they're yelling at their computer. It's like it's a fun
I make
thing
weird
to do
faces
as
all
an
the time.
audience
I love it.
member.
Oh,
Yeah, like it's
yeah,
fun to
that's
have
true.
a whole community of these memes.
Hell yeah. I stickers of myself, like so many people are like, I'll be in a chat and they know that I'm gonna post a sticker of myself. They're like, "Don't you post a sticker of yourself?" I forget. I think someone in Ghost Chat has said that to me before. Don't post your own sticker. That's cringe.
Oh,
And I
I
was like,
always
why
try
don't
to
I
get
just
people to
post
post
it?
stickers. Yeah. No, always post your own sticker. Shit, I need to make a logo and just post stickers.
Hell yeah.
It's like I try not to be too much of a grifter shill, but this is episode 10, and that's when I said I was gonna really ramp it up. So
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try
Are we on
and try and
10?
do that. What's
That's
that?
a good
Oh,
idea.
hey, real quick, like when I was losing signal, you had the British guy. You were telling the story of the guy who was on episode 1.
Yep.
What
Invitas.
happened to him? I've always meant to ask you that.
Yeah. He got taken out by probably Serbians. It's tough to say. He
Oh,
led
are
a
you
very
serious?
similar lifestyle. Yeah. Nah, and Vitas is cool as shit. He had to stop streaming because of personal reasons. I didn't get too much into it with him, but it just reminds me of the fucking Civil War. They gave up then and he gave up now. So, man, his accent was nice.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. He would say, like, I found out through him, a router, like a modem
The
or a
computer?
router.
Oh yeah, a
Yeah,
router.
like for internet. They call them routers because they say the route, like follow the route.
Why wouldn't they say router?
Yeah, they say router.
Router.
Say that
Router.
again.
That's funny.
Jim
Router
Jams.
or router?
No, fuck on to the first time you said it. The
Router,
English way.
router.
It's
Router.
the happier version.
And fuck, like they say so many funny things. And it makes
All I know
sense
is
when you
trunk
hear it.
hole. I'm fucking-
Aluminum.
Aluminium. Yep. That's one of my
Yeah, there
favorite.
you go.
I can't say bagel. I've always said it like that.
Bagel?
Bagel. Like
What-
the breakfast bread
Oh,
thing.
bagel.
A
Yeah.
bagel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Bagel.
Dude, we
I like
had
that.
this
Bagel.
Jersey guy that-
Ooh. So are you verified partner?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already applied for global.
Congrats. You should get it. You should
I don't
get
have enough
global.
subs.
What do you need? 5 or 10?
150.
Oh, subs. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sub to you, so
Thanks.
I think it was a
I
gift.
mean, I
though,
can
if
get
I'm
my
being
girl to
honest.
make an account to sub to you. I don't know what else to do to help. I'm
No,
already
no,
How
it's
far
okay.
away? I'm gonna start a grassroots campaign using tax money. How many subs are you at?
Perfect. I think it went down the other day because sometimes like I'll be gifted a bunch of them at once and then they'll run out because people won't like renew them.
Sure.
So I think last I checked them like 95 or something.
Hey, that's not too bad. Is that like what it kind of stabilizes at?
No, I was at 150 when I applied for global and now it's at
Fuckers.
95.
When do
But it
you
happens.
usually stream?
Okay, so lately I literally have never had a schedule the whole time I've streamed.
True.
It's just kind of offhand. I just kind of say on Twitter like, "Oh, I'm gonna stream" or whatever. And I've come up with like 4 different schedules that I haven't stuck to any of them.
I can
Uh,
feel you on that.
I just like am incapable. I don't know why. But I've been doing more cooking streams and like I don't know, just I try to plan stuff out better. And I haven't been doing my battle royales because the last one was just so awkward and I feel like I need to
The woman's natural habitat.
I
the
need it to
kitchen.
go in a different Oh yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. But I like the
I love
first one. I
cooking.
didn't catch the last one, but the first one where you had Ralph and Andy and Kyler on. Kyler is so fucking good. Kyler needs
He's
to be in more
hilarious.
shit. Like honestly, he's one of the few people that has a soundboard that uses it. Like, well, he uses it a lot on Subcultured, probably too much for my taste. But if he's a guest on a show, he
It was
like rings
awesome.
it back a little bit, and it's
Yeah.
so perfect, all the timing and everything. But
Is it a
Kyler's a funny
physical-
dude.
Is it a physical?
He's got it built
board?
into his Steam
I don't know.
somehow, like the game thing. the game marketplace, Steam.
Okay.
Oh, he probably downloaded one.
Yeah,
some
and
sort.
like he maps it to his keyboard. That's what he
Yeah.
told me.
Beautiful.
But yeah,
Like-
Kyler he deserves more recognition.
The first like few of the battle royales were awesome. And like weren't awkward at all. But then like just this last one, I don't know why it was so.
Who'd you have on?
I had Ralph, Gator, Beardson, Kyler.
That's
I don't know
pretty
if you know
good.
Ferocious Chihuahua or Ass Kicker.
Ass Kicker
I-
sounds familiar from your channel, I think.
Was Ghost on? I think. Wait, was Ghost on? No, I think Ghost was on the one that.
Ah, that explains
on.
it. He ruins
But-
everything.
No, Ghost
So-
is awesome.
I love Ghost.
When's your next stream play?
Whenever I probably finish up with you guys, I'm just gonna watch scary movies. Like on
Hell
my
yeah, what-
stream from YouTube.
Like really scary or like Bibble like
Oh, I
funny
don't know.
scary?
I haven't like watched them. so
Have
I
you
don't
seen
know.
The Woman in Black?
Yeah,
That was a pretty good one.
yeah, I agree.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Oh, what's the? I'm trying to think of the spell words.
Oh yeah, I could. That was witchcraft in my household, so I was never allowed to partake.
Imgodi Leviosa, something like that. I'm not Hermione though, so I don't know.
There you go. Oh, did you like Hermione when you were young?
No, I didn't even like Harry Potter. I saw like one of them, and this wasn't my thing.
True.
I
were
like
there,
like
Cool kid in my book.
were there like a lot
I
of
liked
redheaded role
Narnia.
models for you?
I'm not redheaded.
Oh, Narnia. What?
Why does everyone think I'm redheaded?
Get the fuck out of here. You don't have red hair?
No. Like,
Do you have like a white sheet? You're a white sheet of paper.
I guess
A
but
color
this is
wheel?
me as a baby.
We need a color
Well,
wheel.
when I was 4, I'm blonde hair, blue eyes.
The master streamer. Yeah, but straight up, you
Yeah, you
look
kinda
like
beat me to
I've
that one.
always thought you had red hair.
No, this was called dark. Like, okay, so my hair was like blue or something, or I
True.
don't even remember what color.
Your hair
and
was blue.
My hair's been a bunch of colors.
She's a blue hair
and-
Joe.
What how did you dye it? Like, please tell me you didn't do Manic Panic.
No, I used to get it actually from Sally's, which is like you can
Sally's
get
is
the professional
fucking
hair
best,
dye.
dude. I have spent ungodly amount of money at Sally's.
Me too.
You know what's crazy? We're having like a weird meeting of the moment because I used to sell weave in a beauty supply store. So
That's
I also
amazing.
know about hair to a degree. You guys are talking
But-
about Sally's. They were our competitor.
This was literally called light blonde or like medium blonde or something, and
They
I don't know
fucking
why it looks
mixed
red.
up that color, yeah, a lot.
No, I did it myself.
No, I mean they gave you the like in the package. At the factory they accidentally squirted the red in there. But as long as
Apparently.
I've been watching you as a streamer, I've always thought it was red. So well,
No, I'm blonde naturally.
silly me. That's why I was like, oh, do you like Hermione?
No, but people say that all the time, and it's like a joke because like a bunch of like one of my mods before I changed my hair when I had blue hair. They used to like people in my chat would say that they liked redheads and blah blah blah. And of course, I go to dye my hair, and I show them that it says like
even
dark
your
blonde
eyebrows
or whatever.
look kind of like
No, my eyebrows are
auburn.
like brown.
How'd you get brown eyebrows from the blonde hair?
Well,
That's normal.
my eyebrows.
You know what? Now that you mentioned that, I have seen that.
See,
Look,
Yeah,
that's
most blondes
that's
have.
actual.
That's literally
low pay.
me.
Literal low pay.
that's so funny. I was a model when I was like young.
Rocking those overalls. I want to wear overalls so bad. I just feel like I'll be hazed.
I have a bunch of pairs of overalls now.
I mean, I could load all kinds of tools into those motherfuckers.
Literally, they have dress overalls. I love those. I bought like 3 of the
Ra-
same one.
when
in
you're
different
trying to
colors.
put on the razzle dazzle.
No, it just
What did you
'cause
model?
it's cute. I did like Sears catalogs and like I did a hood commercial Do you remember what was it? Filenes. I was like did stuff for Filenes.
Filenes.
They're like shut down now, I think. What else did I do? I did a pair of Elmo roller skates for ages 4 and up. I was on like the cover of one of those blow up igloos. I don't know. I have like a whole book of all like my modeling stuff.
That is so fucking
Good shit.
cool.
But when I was 5, I told my parents I wanted to quit, and they let me quit. I made my own
Probably
decisions
a
whole life.
good choice.
Yeah, I agree.
Macaulay
swear to God,
Culkin
like-
comes to mind.
I swear to God, like I've just always made my own decisions. So they were just like, oh, okay.
That's like if my kid. Oh fuck. Well, I guess it's out there now. If my kid
fucked
wants
up,
to
buddy.
be a like a child actor or a model or something like that, I don't want to stop them, but at the same time, I'm gonna be like an asshole about it. I'm gonna be like, what,
Yeah.
what? Stay the fuck away! Back up! I don't know. It
I
just seems fraught with peril. But at the same time, like
Yeah.
you don't want to like hold your kid back. But like if let's
Well, my
say
parents
like
put me in it when I was like 6 months old.
let's say yeah, see that's something I won't do. But like let's say they're super popular. Like if you want to go to the death scenario, like let's say that they've just been casted in the Cuties movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't want to stop them, but at the same time, it's like, do you know
You don't take
that
that.
you're like
You don't take that audition.
you know that you're like throwing your childhood away for this? I mean, it seems like fun now, but you might be an asshole when you're older. It's like different
Yeah, I
things
guess
like that.
it's different too because like it kind of came natural to me. Like I just like I don't know. It was simple and it just like I got really popular really quick and it was all my mom was always with me like for everything and there was never any weird shit or whatever.
Yeah,
but,
that's
like,
how most of the time I guess it would probably go,
But then I just ended up like it was so draining. I was missing like preschool and I was like throwing up because we'd have to drive to New York every day from Massachusetts and like so then when I was like just puking and not going to school, I like said I wanted to quit and then they let me.
oh yeah.
But I regret it now because I want to like pursue music and if I would have just stuck with it, I would have been set.
True, like they can auto tune you to whatever
like
you
they
need to
shouldn't
be.
have let me make my own decision. Like they needed like no.
Who knows? You could be like a cokehead with bulimia as well.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Like an
the
eating
D
disorder.
Live-
Yeah.
I like the D Live streamer that sings. I think that you turned out
Thanks.
pretty okay.
Oh,
I
you know,
agree.
and he might get mad at me for saying this, but you know, Fed, he can sing like
Yeah.
a motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, like he's really good. He reminds me of that guy I was telling you about, the guy that's like on TikTok, but he's like the toughest dude I've ever met. Also can sing like a motherfucker. And I'm like, you assholes are like perfect packages.
Is he still in
Oh, Joe? I believe so.
Yeah, I'm out.
Wait, you're out?
No,
What?
yeah, I gotta head out.
All right,
Oh,
bro. I
okay.
appreciate you.
I gotta go to bed.
It was
guys
good
have
talking
fun.
to
It
you.
was good talking to you. Bye.
You too.
Have fun, Flo. I'll talk to you next episode.
Will do, sir. Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
I had a long day of killing. Here I go killing again. It's like
Got
a
a
Rick and Morty
sniper.
thing.
Oh, I've never seen Rick and Morty.
You
I
know, it's
can't-
fucking good.
I don't think girls
until,
are
like,
meant to watch it because I just don't get it, so it's not funny to me.
I can't remember if I hated like not hated but just wasn't super interested in the first couple episodes. But yeah, like it got weird. Not
I
weird,
think like
but
South Park is funny, but like I don't know Rick and Morty. I just couldn't laugh at it.
they did a lot of shit that I think was past our time. Like I think a lot of the jokes went over my head because they would do stuff like, oh, I know that's from like a movie in the 80s or something like that. And then
Oh, okay.
I'd get, but a lot of it was just, I like the like weird universe thing. But my cousin really liked it. She was having a tough time, so I drove a couple states over to go see her, and she was like, I was kind of wired, and I didn't want to go to sleep, and she's like, oh, you should check out this show. We've got it on, whatever it was streaming on at the time, and I just binged like 6 episodes, and I was like, oh, this is great.
Little wired makes things funny.
Little wired, yeah, it was a
Little
long
wired.
fucking.
Why is that
drive.
how I said it?
Yeah, but it's perfect. Don't ever change.
Wired.
Fucking
Thanks.
wicked. You say wicked, right?
Fuck it. No, I don't. I say like mad.
Mad. I like that one.
Wicked. That's wicked weird. I don't know.
That's mad weird
That's
behavior.
mad weird. Mad sus.
Oh, there was this
That's
woman.
fucking mint, guy. Your car's fucking mint.
There was this woman named Dawn that I worked with, and she had this crazy. I don't think it was Boston. I think it was more New York, but she had smoked for a long time, and I won't. She used to say my name in like a way, but like I would say it back to her, and I'd be like, Dawn, what are you doing, baby?
Are they selling? What are they selling? They're selling chocolates.
Chocolates. Yeah, it was exactly like that. I'd be like, Dawn, hey, what's the news? But yeah,
Oh my god.
I love the hey yo, I'm walking here.
Hey yo, I'm walking in.
It's just like it's like the thing. It's just easy and
The
you just
thing.
have to do it. Yeah, it's like the cheap way of doing that little accent.
Oh my god.
I want to go to New York and just do that. It's kind of like a tourist thing, I think. You know, it's like you got it. A thing
Oh my
that
God.
you must do.
When I went to California, every time I said anything, they would like repeat it back to me, like as if I didn't hear
That's so
myself,
funny.
like hear my own accent. They're like, "Oh, what'd you say? Salad?" Oh, haha. Like they would just. I'm like, "Yeah." Like, did you not fucking hear me?
Yeah, California. What did you go to LA?
Yeah.
Yeah, that place seems like weird. I've never
Well,
been.
I feel like
but,
everywhere's weird.
But there's like a special concentration there.
I don't know. I just stuck to myself. I didn't know anybody or anything, so
So you just went on vacation just for the fun?
yeah, just by myself. I spent
Damn.
like $15,000.
15 band. How did you accumulate?
I
all that
stayed at a
money?
different ways. Like not anything like gross or anything, just like weed and stupid shit. But
yeah, I heard that.
but
Fucking baby Chapo over here.
I went to a different Airbnb every day. One of them was like $1,000 a night. It was like a 6-bedroom house in the Hollywood Hills by myself with like a heated pool that looked over all of Los Angeles. I just like hung out, took Ubers everywhere, and like ate and just like.
They
I don't know,
probably
it was
thought
just
you were some
amazing.
fucking foreign dignitary or something.
Nobody knew who I was. I had blue hair. Dude, it was.
Did you meet any people there, or did you just solo dolo the whole
Yeah.
thing?
Well, I went to Chateau Marmont, which is like a really, I guess, like celebrity. I don't know, like some type of celebrity restaurant or whatever. Like they close it down after to have the awards like after party after or whatever. But I was going there for my birthday, and on my birthday ended up getting in there for dinner, and I met the wife of the guy who directed the new Wonder Woman movie. Well, I was just like, you could smoke I went to go like to the smoking area to smoke a joint that I got from the dispensary, and literally it was a little like tent inside. You were still inside, and you
So,
could just like sit.
guess what?
And I met. It was what?
Some of the newly leaked pictures of Hunter Biden naked and abusing drugs were at the Chateau Marmont.
Really?
Yeah, do you see
What
Hunter
the
skulking around at all?
No, I didn't see the photos. I'm like reading about all this and everything, but I really don't want to see.
All I'll say is like at the very least, the dude's got a hammer. Like
No, that's all that I heard. But
he's got a pretty big dick.
And like that's you know what I mean. I have no problem with that. But like I just don't. We don't know
it's
who's
like that-
underage, who's not, who's like you know what I mean. So I'm just like,
yeah. That's I've only seen like one video. I watched a little bit of it where he was talking because I wanted to see if it was him. And then everything else I think has been mostly censored. Like even that video, the face of the girl was censored.
Oh, okay. But that's good for him that he's a big dick, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's like, do you remember that there was that CNN reporter Jeffrey Toobin?
No.
Last week he accidentally he was on a conference call, and he's like, "All right, guys, see you later," and he stripped down naked and started masturbating, and
why?
yeah, well, he thought he was off the call. But you know, his mic was, or his speakers were
immediately
muted.
after?
Yeah, he was just, you know, rearing to go. But anyways, this dude had like a just really small dick, and it's like, you know, it'd be one thing if you know, you were like ripped and you had this fucking you know, billy club or whatever.
Yeah.
But you're this weird like P-shaped body, and you've got this just really small dick.
That's so
Luckily,
sad.
he had a shitty webcam, so it wasn't too high res. But yeah, it's like if you're gonna get your nudes leaked, you know,
Oh my god.
at least in some circumstances, you can be like, well, yeah, you know.
Yeah,
they
you
know.
guys all saw it, but hey, you're gonna remember it.
True. Yeah. I don't know. It's not fair. If you're rich and famous, you should be designated a small penis.
Yeah.
Can't have all these advantages.
Well, I mean, that's probably his only advantage in his life.
His daddy.
Yeah, but like he's just ruined all of it. So it was
like,
really like
that's true. But
there was
think
no
about this.
good thing to it except he just had a lot of sex and did drugs.
Well, think about this though. What is it worth it? Like, is like 40 years of doing unlimited drugs, travel, and sex? Like, I almost would trade that away for the shame and public embarrassment.
Epstein did that.
You know, that's what I'm saying. Well, he was a fucking scumbag. It looks like Hunter Biden was just kind of like a playboy, you know?
Yeah.
He wasn't, you know, putting these women in
like
containers.
A rich asshole.
Yeah. And like, so, I mean, if we're being honest, like that's probably the lifestyle a lot of us would live if we had the means. But,
well, yeah, I guess if I didn't like have the like upbringing that I did where I like appreciate stuff more than that, but
yeah, I just mean like traveling. I would do expensive drugs, you know, experience different places. It's like he had your LA trip, but like
all the time.
Yeah.
He probably hung out with Epstein.
Oh, that wouldn't surprise me at all. You know, all those fucking kinds. You know about Bohemian Grove? It's like this club of all of the most powerful men. So there's like one image on Wikipedia where there's like, here, I'll find it real quick. But it's a secret society. No, like women aren't allowed after 11 p.m. or something.
Ooh.
But after you've been part of Bohemian Grove for like 40 years, you get leveled up, and then you're like
turn into a devil.
Yeah, it's
whoa.
What the hell is it called? I'm trying to find it. Yeah, they have ex-military that patrol the area. Apparently,
I'm surprised that you asked me on your show. No one ever wants to like ask me questions or like.
Well, they're fucking idiots.
Know stuff about. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no, I love this. Is like, I want to be like anonymous Joe Rogan, but like I had Bibble on here just because I've always wanted to ask him about like his religion and various things like that. And he ended up staying for a couple hours. Like I think you've been on longer than probably anyone. It's been a
really.
Minute. It's been
I don't even know how long
4
it's
hours.
been.
Yeah.
What?
That's pretty solid.
I didn't even know that it's been that long.
Well, good shit. That means I'm doing a good job of conversation. I like to talk to all kinds of people. Like I had this weird epiphany moment when I was in high school, and I was like, just because you've believed something for your whole life has no bearing on whether or not it's fact, you know?
Yeah.
So I figure, you know, find out as many people's perspectives as you can, and then you'll be able to have like a broad worldview. But
that's how I've always done it.
There you go.
I completely agree. Like in all different situations, I didn't really always participate, but I was always paying attention to how everyone else was reacting and responding to things. And it's better to get multiple point of views and like you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's find their perspective
your own
and then
narrow one.
Yeah, you'll be able to just go navigate life better. Like,
understand from different perspectives.
yeah, not be. You won't ever be like, oh man, I was an asshole and I didn't even know it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You'll be. You're a
can't
lot more
find what the-
self-aware too.
I can't. Oh, they're called the Old Guard status after 40 years of membership. But there's this picture that was taken in 1967. There's a guy named Preston Hotchkiss. I'm not sure what he does, but Ronald Reagan, Harvey Hancock, who was like an aviation executive, like a really rich person, Richard Nixon, Glenn T. Seaborg, who, let's see, he basically he had like a Nobel Prize in chemistry, but he was like one of the first people to fuck around with like radioactive stuff. Not one of the first, just a lot. And then like there was an American businessman and political leader named Edwin Pauley, but they're all in this one picture. So you've got Ronald Reagan and Richard Nixon, who were both presidents, and then all these rich people at this Bohemian Grove meeting. But
Were they gay?
Well, it's funny you should say that because Richard Nixon made a comment that the Bohemian Grove, which I attend from time to time, is the most faggy goddamn thing you could ever imagine.
What the fuck?
It's one of our presidents that said that.
Gay?
Gay? Yeah.
Oh no, I just got chapstick literally everywhere. What the fuck?
Oh my god, you want to know something crazy? Like, the only time I've gotten a lot of traction on Twitter was I posted a comment saying that I used to spread chapstick on crackers and eat it, which is like a joke I stole from some comedian I heard. But yeah, it got like 135 likes or something. No, I've never.
Say you're gonna actually do it on your stream.
Maybe. I mean,
be like, if you guys if someone donates.
I said since this is blowing up, I'm gonna chill, and I posted my D live. But yeah, so they have this. The big thing is they have this owl statue. Apparently, it's like a god or something. But they have something called Lakeside Talks, and they've been given over the years by entertainers, professors, astronauts, business leaders, cabinet officers, so like vice president down, Central Intelligence Agency directors, future and former presidents. So
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like it's like the top 2,500 people in the world, and they go and have clubs there.
And be gay.
Probably. I'm thinking that, well, like what Alex Jones says is that they like make them do weird shit so that they have blackmail on them.
Yeah, of course.
So that you can be part of the club, and they all have like blackmail on each other, and that's how that's like the hazing initiation. But Alex Jones thinks that they're sacrificing humans there and stuff, all kinds of crazy shit, which they probably are. I mean, Alex Jones is usually more right than wrong.
When you said, well, the big thing is, I was gonna say Hunter Biden.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I would not surprise me at all.
No. I was making a joke, like, cause big. You said.
Oh shit! What did I say?
Hunter Biden's.
His dick is massively popular at the Bohemian Grove. Dude, you know what Hunter Biden... If I was Hunter Biden right now, I would start selling, like, signature dildos.
Make an OnlyFans.
Oh, no. Have fucking OnlyFans.
And just post everything.
So funny. Follow my OnlyFans at H. Hunger Biden. Super Hung Biden.
That would be hilarious.
His poor dad.
His poor dad is already pooping in a diaper. He doesn't even remember his name.
Hunter,
he doesn't know his son's name.
Why did you like all those BBCs?
Crack smoker. He's like crack smoker's son.
Now, my son had a problem, but he's kicked it.
Because he's dead.
And I didn't know that. Oh, no, he said that about Hunter Biden, actually, that he's not using drugs anymore. It's like, little did he know, he left a digital trail a mile wide of all this shit.
And literally left it. Like, he could have picked it up, but he didn't.
I really hope for, like, Natalie Biden's sake that that's not her having sex with her weird... Because if I'm not Oh my God, was Natalie Bo's daughter?
I think so.
Oh my fucking God, because that's like your uncle
Yep.
and your dad, since he was
Yep.
fucking her mom.
Yep.
Let me see here. Let's see.
Literal insanity.
I'm trying to find ancestors of Joe. Where is Natalie?
I don't know.
Hunter Biden has 3 daughters already, too.
Yeah.
Hunter is the biological and legal father of a 4th child, identified in the courts as NJR. You know, that was some illegitimate child. Oh
Jesus
my
Christ.
God. Oh no, Natalie was Bo's daughter.
Yep.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Dude, we should beat the
And have
shit
you
out of
seen the
Hunter
videos?
Biden just
Have you
for
seen the
fun.
videos of her like just looking glassy-eyed in like every interview?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Pay?
Mhm.
I
know.
remember it. I know that she looked fucking weird in that interview. She kind of like stares off into
The
the
whole time, yeah.
distance. And then it was only a short clip. I was like, oh, yeah, that's probably just because, you know, family drama.
But in all the interviews,
Oh
she
my
looks like that.
God, this is fucking insane. This motherfucker's dad
This is why
is-
Trump's
is,
been
like,
saying for
on-
so long their whole family is corrupt. It's all real. That's why.
I mean, there's... Yeah. I
Yeah.
will have to do some appropriate research into this.
In a little bit, I'm gonna have to get going just because I'm super hungry.
Faux show. I should probably hop off here anyways. We can... I'll play a little outro song. Oh, I got the perfect thing. Have you ever heard a song called Whole Lotta Gang Shit?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I listen to rap.
It's not a rap song.
Oh, then I guess no.
I was gonna say...
There's a song that I know of that name, but if it's not a rap song, then
The day that I find somebody that's heard a whole lot of gang shit, I'm gonna have to give them a medal or a ribbon.
whoa, Purple Heart.
Purple heart, whole lot of gang shit heart. All right, I'm gonna send it to your Discord DM. So just let me know when you have that pulled up. This is like my outro song because I love it so fucking much.
I got it.
We'll pay. We'll do a pay reacts.
Tell me when.
1 second. All right.
Liberal or Republican?
3, 2, 1, go.
Liberal or Republican? Well, if you pick a side, then you're done. You want Trump to grab your pussy, or Bill Clinton to cover you in cum? Cause Hillary's a psycho, Christians are retarded, and Trump is a fag. And I wouldn't have to be here if it wasn't for my mom and dad. Make America gay again, make America gay as fuck. Cause I'm just trying to meet some dudes and get my penis sucked. And if I could get pregnant, I'd have abortions like every day. Cause if I had a pussy, it'd be so easy to get laid. Cause there's a whole lot of gang shit, and this money ain't a goddamn thing, bitch. I got some trap homies we can hang with. First they put a strap out, then they aim it. Cause it's a whole lot of gang shit, and this money ain't a goddamn thing, bitch. I got some trap homies we can hang with. First they put a strap out, then they aim it. And why don't Catholic priests just go out and fuck girls? It would save a ton of little boys around the world. And if God really has every single thing he needs, then why the fuck does this asshole need 10% from me? And I'm tired of paying so much goddamn income tax. 30% of my income, you didn't earn that, get that shit back. If I had to choose a hero, well it would probably be Nick Cruz. Cause the best thing about school shooters is now I don't gotta pay for your dumb kids' food. Cause it's a whole lot of gang shit. And this money ain't a goddamn thing, bitch. I got some trap homies we can hang with. First they pull the strap out,
Your
then they
face
hang
is
me.
the same
'Cause
face
it's a
that I
whole
made when I
lot of
first
gang
heard this.
shit. And
Because
this
it's
money ain't a goddamn
amazing.
thing, bitch. I got some trap
Is he
homies
still
we can
alive?
hang
Oh,
with.
hell yeah.
First they pull the
This
strap
was in
out, then
Sorry, I yelled.
2016.
and once your daughter gets to high school, well, it
how's
won't
he
be
still
long
alive,
before
though?
she gets fucked. First she'll get a cherry pop, then she'll get cheated on, then she'll get dumped. Once she graduates high school, well, good luck, cause it only gets worse. She'll be at the Halloween party as she's getting raw dog.
Happy
She's dressed like a
Halloween.
nurse. First she'll start with the white guys. Oh, dog, trust me, she's gonna get plowed. Yeah, when she hangs out with the football team,
Oh,
they're
God.
gonna fuck her and pass her around. Then she'll start fucking black guys, cause they got the biggest damn dicks. And once they get that dick inside her, I bet $50 the pussy gon' rip. Cause it's a whole lot of gang shit, and this money ain't a goddamn thing, bitch. I got some trap homies we can hang with. First they pull the strap out, then they aim it. Cause it's a whole lot of gang shit, and this money ain't a goddamn thing, bitch. I got some trap homies we can hang with. First they pull the strap out, then they aim it. It's a whole lot of gang shit.
Well, now you've experienced it.
That was amazing.
I love that song because it's like you got to be offended at some
Oh
point.
my fucking god. No, no.
I just love it. Yeah,
Laugh.
I love the
think all-
Make
Because it's
America
also
Gay
offensive.
Again.
It's gonna make everyone offended. Like, that's funny.
So he's got a funny backstory. He did like a troll
Oh, hold on.
personality.
Something else. The video after it started playing.
Oh yeah, autoplay.
Yeah.
He did like troll rap. Like he's got a song called "You Just Got Dunked On," and it's like him in a driveway with his other white friends. And he goes, "You just got dunked on." It's like, it's just kind of a joke. Well, he was on Tosh.0 and he stayed in character the whole time. So everybody thought he was retarded, basically. And
Autism.
yeah, and they didn't realize that he was trolling the whole time. Even in the Tosh.0 interview, he's like, "Yeah, I'm a really good actor. I like to act a lot." And it was crazy. So anyways, that ended up dying, and he started doing serious music. Like, well, you know, like that. It's still comedy, but it was higher quality. Like, he can really sing and play the piano.
Exactly.
But he's got some original music called, or there's one of my favorite songs is called Junkie. Boyfriend is actually a pretty good song. Like, I'm surprised it's not on the radio.
That's sadly a lot of music like that today.
Yeah.
That should be on the radio.
Yeah, Boyfriend is great, Junkie is great. But one of my other favorite, two of my other favorite comedy ones is Why Do Muslim Women Dress Like Ninjas? That one is so fucking great. And then Every President is Gay. Every president is gay. Da, 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 da.
That's a really smart type of like topics
Content,
to
yeah. Because politics
offend
are
everyone.
always so serious, and he just
exactly.
like, he comes in and just
That's
like,
why Trump,
smashes
I
them
feel like, is
apart.
awesome too, because like they can't even tell when he's joking or not joking.
Well, and at least he's transparent in the fact that he like says what he means with no filter, you know.
Yeah.
You've always known
that's-
someone like that. You're like, hey, oh my gosh, I can't believe you just said that. But at least you're being honest.
Yeah. Definitely. I feel like I was that person though, actually, probably.
Oh, well, I mean, that's good though. I like those people. I much prefer someone that's like blunt and honest than someone that always says the right thing, but they're bullshitting you the whole time.
I can't bullshit. I don't know how to be anybody else besides Pay, so it's like you can spend time like trying not to be yourself or trying to like say the right thing or whatever, but it's never like you're never gonna just know the right thing, so why, you know?
Yeah, and that's what that's another thing about politics that irritates me is people are always like they want to demonize someone for what they did in the past, but like if you look into their past, there's probably some horrible shit too.
Oh, exactly. And they just try to bury it and act like they're better than they were then, like they've
That's
don't
why
know.
politics is such a
like
dirty
we all have
game.
shit. Like hello.
It's like how good are you at hiding it? How well have you hidden it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just bad. I can't hide. Like when I try and lie about stuff, I usually say that I'm lying after I lie. So I'm not very good at it. It's
Yeah,
not a very
you have
good
like
strategy for me.
obvious tells. Oh,
Well, and
damn.
it's just my parent, like my mom. I've just always been able to just like tell her stuff. So
Well, that's good. That's good. I wonder if like you could do a live stream poker. That would be kind of funny.
probably.
It would be a
Maybe.
little complicated to set up, but like
Yeah,
that's
that's
where I
true.
guess like that's why I think Among Us might be pretty popular because it's kind of
I
like that.
downloaded that,
I
but I've
think
never played it.
yeah, I have it on my phone. I've also never played it, but I think that is, that lends itself real well to streaming. And like you were saying before, you can't be fake and be on stream because people will
It'll come out eventually.
yeah, people will figure it out and then you won't, it's something like I was saying earlier, you can't sustain that.
Yeah.
Like I feel like you'll just lose interest before you get any kind of notoriety. Unless
Yeah,
you
that's
got
true.
big old titties.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh, me and I think on Ghost Channel we were having this conversation. They asked me what I think of like Brittany Venti or whatever, and I said that she's slowly like letting how she really feels out, and she's like a closeted feminist. I feel like she's all of her arguments are super like feminist.
Yeah, well, I noticed that like a year or so ago. I watched some of her videos, and she was kind of like she was talking about titty streamers essentially, and was saying that it's not fair that they she would get banned even though she dresses conservatively, and I was like, that's
Yeah.
an interesting stance to take, and it is kind of like a pro-feminist stance.
Yeah. And not even just that, a lot of the time she even if there's a guy doing something right, she wants to like take it like
Oh, 100%.
pick it
yeah.
apart for some reason just because she can't be like, okay, like
Well,
she
especially if it's
even though
in
she's
her
not getting an
audience
L, she
demographic.
has to like not give someone a win just because I don't know.
Well, that's very intuitive of you. Yeah, we'll have to have you back on, and we'll do more. That guy's name is Tyler Cassidy, by the way.
Okay.
And his like troll persona was called Froggy Fresh. So like one of the Froggy
Lil
Fresh
Pay
songs
would be a good one.
Lil Pay and Froggy Fresh. That song that he had called not just got dunked on, but he had another one called The Baddest.
Mm-hmm.
I am the baddest of them all. He did it with like this country accent too. It's so funny. But that's got like
I'll have to watch
it's
them.
got 7.3 million views.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, so he went kind of viral when he was doing Froggy Fresh, and that's why everyone took him seriously, and they didn't realize. Well, like if you watched it today, you would be like, "Oh, this guy's trolling," but this was before then, and he had this whole persona of being like a fake, not a fake gangster, but just like a fake rapper. It was so funny.
But he was actually still good at music, though.
Oh, he is incredibly talented because even
he sings really good.
He even has some unironic raps that are pretty good, and like he can.
Oh, really?
He raps. I'm trying to think of that's like so many levels deep into like a creator where it's because he stopped rapping when he started singing, but so I'll have to find those because he changed his name to Krispy Kreme at some point for some reason. I think that's maybe when he was trying to be like a more serious rapper, but then just started going by his name. He's got 268K subs. I know he toured. He toured a couple years ago, and I unfortunately did not go see him live because I'm a dumb fuck. But yeah, I will send you a list of songs.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, Pay. Well, thanks for coming on. I appreciate you. You're the first video
Thanks for having
that
me on.
we've had on the show.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's exciting.
You're the first.
Hope there's many more to come.
To grace our audience of random racists and weirdos. Just the way I like it.
Hey, we all click somehow, so why not go with it?
Do you know Evilion02?
Evilian?
Evilian.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been in the
Well,
chat.
I don't know
Shout
him,
out to
but
them.
Why, what's... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Evil Ian. You better not have said anything rude or weird.
Oh, he did say Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, because I said that.
Yeah. He was trying to help you out there.
Evil Ian.
Smoked meats.
Oh, when we were watching the video.
Sweet baby Ray's.
He really cooks his baby in the cooker.
Little baby Ray's. Oh, wait. Little smoked meats, baby I can't remember. I'm going to rewatch it now. All right. Have fun with your spoopy movies.
Thanks. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
All right. You too.